What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing, man? Hope everybody doing good today on this wonderful Wednesday. Holy, you guys already know what time it is. We got Big Mad Mo in here. Good evening, folks. What's happening, dog? SMW freaking here. Sponge Leader, right? Karen's Raisin Potato Salad. What's happening, right? Mac City Entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Gnome Hunter. OJB, right? Day Reezy. Um, My boy said, "I know you've been ducking AGN, but that crash out he had on this Xbox was funny as hell, bro. Your boy Gamester had me in tears. It's not even that I've been ducking him, man. Like I said, I just don't have interest in it. Oh, shout out to Day Reezy. Oh shit, I fucked around and shout out to Day Reezy. My boy, Sigs is smoking fanboys and all weirdos. Let's go. You already know. Yeah, you already know. For real, for real. I mean, like I said, everybody's free to have their opinion, but I discussed how I feel about the whole entire topic. I mean, I understand they got beef. It is interesting, you know what I mean? He does seem pretty heated about it, but like I said, he's an odd brother, you know what I mean? He ain't said nothing about Sigs. I ain't got shit to say. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I respect your opinion. Uh, we got Clips de la Mojas, or just Clips. I just got out of watching Predator Badlands, and it was the coolest thing ever. So brutal and awesome. You gotta watch it in theaters. Okay, I might actually have to check that out. It's been a minute since I've went to go see a damn movie. I think the last movie I saw was Fantastic Four. What's happening, Francisco? How you doing, Doug? What's good? But man, very interesting. For me to say that it is an interesting day, I would somewhat be capping. You know what I mean? Like I came. Oh, pause. I just said I came one. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, what's going on with my sound effects? I'm over here
But
already. When I came out yesterday, I seen the little rumor or whatever the fuck it was, the little picture, and I was like, shit. I was like, shit. What does this mean? Right? Are they gonna have to acknowledge that they're third party? What does this mean? Right? Then I start hearing the phrase cross buy and everything. I mean, the way these guys move the goalposts, and I know all of this is hypothetical because it's all around a rumor, but it's just so funny because now all of a sudden it's like, oh, PlayStation, they've been on that cross buy, right? Now it's PlayStation Ben did that, right? But the Xbox didn't do it first. PlayStation Ben did that, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. I thought that it was bad that Xbox was doing stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like. One second, let me restart this shit real quick. At least this voice mod shit. Sometimes it be acting up. And then the craziest thing about it all was the portal glaze. Did anybody witness the portal glaze today? The portal glaze was crazy. Don't get me wrong. They glazed that little streaming tablet, but they were glazing that shit crazy today. Right? AKA play everywhere. Yeah, it's like I could have swore all these guys was talking so much shit about play everywhere. You know what I mean? I know it's not exactly the same thing, but now they're like, oh yeah. PlayStation Bit did that. Xbox is late on that. I'm like, are these the same niggas? These niggas, they just the goalposts come with wheels, right? I was expecting to hear some talks about destroying the ecosystem and how developers would never want to do that. They'd never want to develop a game and have it carry over. They want you to buy the game twice. It's stupid. Like, I was waiting for all of those talking points. My boy said the Portal is fire. Yeah, I seen so much Portal glaze today. It was crazy. So many people were glazing that tablet. You know what I'm saying? At this point, any pony try to twist this shit into positive, knowing Xbox did it first. It don't take them seriously. I mean, I don't think it's a negative at all. I mean, like, I don't think it's bad. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. Oh shit, my damn thing is acting up. Pause. let me pull up this voice mod shit. Every once in a while I have to restart it. It's because I don't be restarting my PC. Like I leave that shit on for like weeks at a time. I want that. I want that PC always on, like the refrigerator. You dig? You know what I'm saying? You ever play Ace Combat? No, I have not. I have not played that. Is it hidden on some? Right? Should I check it out? Right? Am I exposing myself? But 1 second. Okay, there we go. Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. I appreciate that, dog. I'm sorry that my soundboard was tweaking, right? No. It seems like it's still doing that. Do you guys hear like that little window noise where it goes like do or whatever the hell, right? Like, do y'all hear that shit? I don't know why it's doing that. It's very odd. 1 second. Let me see if I can do this. I don't know why it is doing that. That shit is aggravating the hell out of me. 1 second. Oh, so you guys don't hear the little do before it does that? If you guys don't hear it and it's fine, then that's okay. I'm about to just turn it off and turn it back on one more time. But if you guys don't hear it, then shit, maybe I'm just tweaking and maybe it'll just go away. It's done it before. I don't know what's up with it. Does it every once in a while. Oh yeah, you hear it. Okay, so you guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, it's still doing it. What's up with that? That is so fucking weird. I don't know why it's making that noise. Right? Uh-oh, we're having a technical difficulty with the PC world, right? I might have to tinker. Uh-oh, right? I don't understand what the fuck's going on with this. Let me see. I don't know. I that time it didn't do it, but hopefully it's not too bad. Just being real, and I appreciate your opinion as well. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, so you actually think the portal is fire. You're not trolling. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's what's up. Well, I mean, if you like it, then I'm glad that you like it, my brother. I thought you were trolling. Oh shit. I appreciate your opinion too, my brother. Is that sound bit from Ed and Eddie? No, I don't think so. What the which one? Which one? Oh man, this shit is hilarious. For real, for real. Oh, yes. Oh. Well, listen, if you like the portal, then I'm glad you like the portal. For real, for real. I'm glad you like it, my brother. So we got our boy Doc Dark. He's saying that's actually pretty funny. With the update, the PlayStation Portal won't play PlayStation games. It plays cloud games. Did I do it right? Oh shit! It looks like we're back in business. It's not doing the weird do. Thank God. Hey, shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter again, my brother. Possible PS5/PC cross-buy, maybe even a PlayStation launcher. You see, that's what the rumor is. Like I said, you guys know how I feel about the rumors. You know, take it with a grain of salt. But you know, when the PlayStation aficionados, when they come out and they start talking about it, you know, I have to come out here and I have to document it. You know, I have to show you guys what the experts have to say about it. You know what I mean? So it's funny because he says, you know, with this update, and we all know what he's trying to do. He's trying to trigger another trash out, right? Another crash out. I think this one is real. Oh, shit. I don't know, man. I would always take it with a grain of salt. I mean, anything's possible. Don't get me wrong. I definitely do feel like they're going to start putting their games on PC day and date somewhere. You know, it may be it may be sooner than later. It might be later than sooner. God damn it. But I definitely think it is. Sigs, the Portal update helps Woolie's gaming argument. Aw, shit. That shit was some funny shit, man. I can't believe that was like a whole little debate. Yo, I had to rewatch that shit because I clipped it. Yo, Def Singer was talking that shit. Right? W's for fucking Def Singer. Yo, that guy is based. I mean, holy shit. Like, holy. Oh my God, Def Singer was firing off, right? He was talking that shit. So pretty much with this, pretty much saying, yes, exactly, Doc. Genius, right? With this update, the PlayStation Portal won't play PlayStation games. I just find it funny how now these guys are glazing this shit. Just a whole lot of Portal glaze, right? It's insane to me. See, look at this shit. You guys already know. Whenever I see Jay Bari, I'm like, ah, shit, here we go. I get to pull out the accent, right? So cloud streaming officially arrives on the PlayStation Portal today, right? PlayStation Plus premium members. Okay, so you got to be a PlayStation Plus premium member. Hey, it costs to be the boss, you dig. Can now stream select digital PS5 games in their library. Oh, so wait a minute. So you can't do all the games? So like you can't stream the whole entire library? Wait a minute. Is this thing a PlayStation? Wait a minute.
But
You can only stream select. What the hell? What the hell? What do you mean select? It needs to be able to have the whole entire library, right? It's already one thing that it's not being able to play it natively, but only select? What? Where's the outrage, right? I'm confused, right? Am I doing it right? I thought that we learned from these guys. Sigs, that penis and vagina reference from Def Singer. Yeah, when he was like, is if my dick is in her vag? Oh my god. Yo, Def Singer is a funny guy, man. Shout out to Def Singer, man. Like I've been enjoying his commentary. He ascended, right? He ascended that stream, right? He took it to another level, right? He went Super Saiyan 2 on that shit, right? I guess it's not a PlayStation device. Yeah. Yeah, what the hell? What the helly? Yes. I guess it's not a PlayStation, right? But here go the PlayStation guys. Nope, it passes the smell test. No, right? But they're happy about it. They say, one second, let me take a sip of this. Mm. He says, looking clean. Great update. I'm like, what? And then J-Dub comes in and he's like,
but
Bari, you mean I can play my PS5 library without spending $1,000 on a PC handheld? I'm like, yo. I'm like, wow. As long as it's got a PlayStation logo, it's a PlayStation. Oh, so that's how it works. My boy Squizzy says, out of town for work every week at hotels, and it comes through in a clutch. I've also had it since day one. Was texting while you was talking, but how many games? And it's not standalone. Okay, like I said, Squizzy, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. But like I said, that poor little portal, it's gonna catch some strays. The streaming tablet. I just find it odd. Like I said, if you like the device, you like the device. That's fine. I'm just saying, I just think it's a little bit hypocritical, especially for these guys to be bringing up the device, because that was one of the main things that they were saying was a bad thing about, the ROG Ally, was that there were certain titles that you would have to, stream, or that you'd have to remote play, yada, yada, yada. And they were saying that like it was a bad thing. But today it looks like all these guys are a fan of the shit, right? Today, it looks like all these guys are fans of cloud gaming. And look, Squizzy, he's a fan of cloud gaming. That's cool. My nephew, he loves cloud gaming. I know there's people out here who they'll cloud game fucking everything. They don't want to download shit. That's cool. Or, they be on the go, so they use it a lot. That's fine. But I'm just saying, it's odd. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but I just find it odd that, all the main guys who were doom and glooming cloud gaming, now all of a sudden they're celebrating it, right? I just find it odd, and they do it in the drop of a dime, right? No self-awareness at all, right? They don't even realize the hypocrisy of what they're saying. Very odd. Good evening, Sigs in chat. Who is lecturing tonight? Okay, so today, so we're actually gonna have to catch up. And it's funny I'm saying catch up because the video actually came out today. We're actually gonna check in on Xfall, right? He made a video about the ROG Ally X. I know the guy is late. The device came out like damn near a month ago, right? Like, I'm not trying to be that guy, but that shit is old news, dude. But of course, we got the old dude with old news. So we're going to check in, see what he has to say about the ROG Ally. We already know that, he has some tech expertise. He used to play on PC, I believe. So we'll see what he thinks about the whole device and everything. We got a Marlin Gaming Nation in this thing. Get hype. See what he thinks about the PC launcher rumors, right? He's always on top of the rumors. We got Hat Guy, right? And oh my God, Hat Guy reveals. You guys will never believe what Hat Guy reveals. He really got in his bag today. Like you'll never believe what he admitted. Extremely crazy, right? It's a lot of what you guys have already speculated, but I mean, he just said the quiet part out loud, right? Meth Guy. Oh, you know what? I did see that he made a video. Maybe I'll check out Meth Guy. Who knows, right? Who knows? And then of course, we have Lono. Lono talked a little bit about the PC launcher, but today he was just going back and forth about, I guess, Quality and how when you put games on PC, he was just pretty much day and date PC coping. Day and date PC coping, saying, because, Lono, he's so worried about these devs, right? Lono's so worried about these devs. He doesn't want them to have too much of a tremendous workload, having to put games on all these platforms, because we all know that when you focus and you make a game exclusive, that it comes out with no bugs, right? Because that's what happened with Spider-Man 2, right? It was an exclusive game. It came out on PlayStation first, and of course, it ran like a dream, right? There was no bugs at all. That's how that works, by Lono's logic, right? But that's why we listen to him. That's why we hear what he's got to say, because he'll warn us about a lot of stuff, right? So it's best that we listen to him, right? Now we got Mooch TV, right? He's so worried about the devs that he don't want to make more, that he don't want them to make more money. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how worried he is about them. That he doesn't want them to make more money. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I'm oversimplifying it. That's why, like I said, that's why I listen to the experts, right? I just thought that, if you're trying to sell something, that, if you put it in more places, it'll probably sell more, right? All right, but then these guys start talking about quality and all this nonsense, right? And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of goes over my head, but I try my best to keep up. You know what I mean? I think I do a halfway decent job of trying to document, all the knowledge that these guys dish out in their PlayStation sermons, right? At least in Marlon's case, he says this is a great update. This device keeps on giving, and it sits at $199 price point. Impressive. I mean, it's a device that you can remote play or stream play. Right now, you can cloud stream. Don't get me wrong. I do think that's a W, getting access to those games. I think now you can do it without having a PlayStation, but I mean, you still can't play games natively. That's the main knock on the device. And unfortunately, I don't think that's something that they're ever going to be able to fix. You know what I mean? But I just find it funny how these guys have so much love for a device that's a streaming tablet, right? And then look who it is, Crap Gamer, Clark. That's the GIF that keeps on giving the whole year, right? Look at this shit. A 1-year member in the Jelly of the Month Club. So Crap Gamer, he's jealous. He wants to get himself a PlayStation Portal. He's jealous. He heard about this new update. He's on board with the cloud gaming. That's what I'm saying. It's just odd. It's like, is cloud gaming good? Is cloud streaming bad? I'm confused about it, right? I don't know, right? I don't give a fuck about cloud gaming. I'll be honest. I could care less. I like playing things natively. That's why I've always said that, in my opinion, the Steam Deck OLED is king, right? But I mean, what do I know? And then, shout out to J Barry Strife, right? Because I was a little bit confused, but I feel like this post helped me understand, right? He says, play Faith and Streaming, xCloud. Okay. So now I think I understand. Now I think I understand. So even though they're like pretty much exactly the same thing, PlayStation is better. Okay. So now cloud and streaming is cool. Crap Gamer is always crapping on Xbox because it's pushing cloud gaming and digital instead of physical media. What a hypocrite. Yeah, I know. Dude is ridiculous. It depends on the logo on the device, evidently. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like, for real. Saw someone play GTA 5 on their phone with the Xbox app, and it was pretty smooth. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, like, I got this wing spot I go to, and every single time I go in there be kids working up there, like high schoolers and shit, and they be on their phones playing games and shit. xCloud can stream at 1440. I don't think PlayStation streaming can even hit that yet. See, I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even know. Like I said, I don't like streaming, but I mean, these are the same guys who were talking all this shit about streaming. I thought that streaming was lame. I thought that was some bullshit. I thought that wasn't even worth it, right? These dudes always swallow, never spit. Yeah, PlayStation. Yeah, I know. They love glazing that thing, man. They love, and it's just like, I don't even think they understand like the hypocrisy. They're glazing this device, but these are the same guys who was talking shit about the ROG Ally for using stream play or remote play. It's like, wow, right? I think they're just very tech illiterate, right? And that's coming from me. I don't even I'm not even like a highly technical guy, right? But I just think that they're just not very bright, and that's what makes the content very easy. I'm not gonna lie. Um, right, you know what I mean? But apparently this is the topic of discussion. You know what I mean? This picture right here, right? Hey, this picture right here, a rumor, this photo is going viral, viral, viral. Claiming that PlayStation might soon implement a cross-buy system because PC and consoles, a system similar to Xbox Play Anywhere, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's worth noting that this isn't official, so take it with the grain of salt. I mean, when does anybody ever do that? I thought streaming was bad, but now it's good because PlayStation is doing it. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, sometimes that's all that it takes. You know what I mean? The funny thing is, I bet you when PlayStation like goes, they're already full multi-plat, but when that day and date PC happens, I bet you all these guys are gonna switch tune. All of a sudden, it's gonna be, oh, it's so good. They're gonna have their games in more places. More people have a way to buy the game. It's like, wow. You know what I mean? Xbox is playing Simon Says with PlayStation. Xbox says, and then PlayStation does. Damn. MBG is going to talk about that. He really doesn't like you guys saying that. And the funny thing is, I told you guys, of course, I don't feel like a Negro Damas for saying this, but remember when I was reading MBG's tweets yesterday, and I was like, I guarantee you, he's going to get on stream and he's going to cope about this exchange. That's exactly what he did. That's exactly what he did today. That was like one of the first things he did in his stream. He like addressed the tweet. I was like, dog. This nigga always is coping about the tweets. Like it's so funny. It gets to the point where it's like I seen them niggas underneath that shit. I was like, wow. I know for a fact he's gonna respond about this shit. Oh, look at this shit, right? I don't think I've ever used this one. I've only used the maybe I have. I don't know. I think I've used like the Shad PCS, the one for the PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 3, and whatnot. And I would just have to play like the remakes of the game or whatever. But apparently the PCS X2 emulator now supports over 99.5% of PlayStation 2 games. It just works. And that's why it's crazy because, like, whenever these conversations would come up about being able to play like your full library, it'd just be so funny because the PC guys, we would always talk about through emulation. That's the only way you're going to be able to really be able to play all these titles through emulation. And I mean, you see shit like this, I'm like, damn, right? There go the whole library. You know what I mean? Crazy, that's just why that's little things like this, the little things, right? If you're a fan of the, playing these older PlayStation gems, a lot of people say these God of War games are better than the newer ones. And Xbox can run them all through dev mode. Hey, I don't even know about that. I've never used that shit before, right? But for real, my boy said ponies are the biggest frauds. Damn. Damn. Look at this shit, you guys. Like I said, whole lot of Portal Glaze. That's literally all this. That's just what this section is going to be. Whole lot of Portal Glaze. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Appreciate it, my brother. Xbox. Simon says jump. PlayStation. How high? Okay. Damn. Damn. Are you telling me that the little dead Akbach in last place is leading the gaming industry? What? What? No, Xbox dead, right? PC and Xbox guys can play more PlayStation games than the PlayStation users. Let that sink in. Yeah, I know. God of War 3 is the only God of War. The new Joel and Ellie God of War is trash. I'm not gonna lie. The first one, I think the first one was halfway decent. I'd give it like a 7.7, 7.8. But the God of War Ragnarok was trash. You know what I mean? For real. So I can have 99.5% of PlayStation 2 games on my Xbox. Hey, that's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like for real. if you know where to go. You dig what I'm saying, right? For all the pirates out there, right? I mean, holy. We got with this update, 2,802 games will be possible to stream. Oh, so you're not going to be able to play it natively. I mean, I thought that this was a no-go, but okay. Does that mean that this is, can we call this a PlayStation? Making it the largest cloud gaming streaming available. Wow. Wow, would you look at that? Cloud gaming. Like I said, so now that's a feather in the cap. So now now devices that have cloud gaming capabilities, we like them. Okay. I mean, I guess that just started today. Okay. Well, now we know. I'm documenting it. So I guess cloud streaming is good. What a turn of events. You know what I mean? Sometimes, you know what they say, man. Sometimes all it takes is a little bit of time. Damn, my boy Draquan says I already got like 100 of them on my Xbox. Oh man. Oh damn, my boy said Albert was talking too greasy. What did he say? What did he say? Let me view it. My boy said, "Man, go play banana." Oh yeah. Don't let him go. Let him go, Dayreezy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Trust me. I noticed that he was doing that. I noticed he was coping. Just let him cope. Let him cope. Don't worry. I see him. If it's like I said, just stuff like that fuels me. Don't do that. Right now that you've done that. Here, let me explain this. All right, Dayreezy. Right, don't worry, Dayreezy. I fuck with you. I think you understand. But now that you've done that, now you've made him believe that he was doing something. You have fed the troll. You have officially fed him. He was coping. Nobody was really even noticing it. Right? Did I see it in the peripheral? Right? You know what he means by banana. I think he was talking about the game, right? He was talking, but he said, go play the banana. There's like an actual Steam game where it's just like a banana, right? I've never played it, but I think that's what he was referring to. I guess it was like a dig that PC guys play bullshit games. Either way, don't ban him. I don't think you banned him. You just put him in timeout, right? Or did you ban him? Did you ban him? Let me know. I don't know. I'm new to this, all this shit. Hopefully you didn't ban him, right? Because we need to pull. Oh, he's in timeout. Okay, yes. Okay. So don't do that. But like I said, you know, yeah, I've gone on too long. You get what I mean. You know, we still love you, Dayreezy. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, it happens. You know, it happens. You dig? It happens. You feel me? I get it. I get it. But next time, let that nigga cope. Let that nigga sit in the corner and cope while I talk that shit. Let him sit and listen while I talk that shit. It's good for him. That nigga knows where to come. And that nigga's been coming through the last few streams. He knows where to come, pause, to hear the truth. God damn it. He knows what time it is. I like that guy too, by the way, man. Shout out to that guy. He's a Cowboys fan. I'm happy for my PlayStation brothers getting access to remote streaming on their portals, right? That was a service they should have had day one, right? Yeah. Let them cope and see. Yes, definitely. Dayreezy is used to sniping ponies. Yeah, I'm like, stand down, Dayreezy. Damn, Dayreezy. You're sniping guys in the chat. They're just chilling. I'm like, damn. But like I said, I've gone on enough. I don't want you to feel bad, Dayreezy. I know how it goes sometimes, man. Trust me. Either way, he says that was a service they should have had day one, which is true. Yes. So can we all agree now that cloud streaming is acceptable for playing games, right? Can we take that talking point out of the list now? I think that's fair. And like I said, shout out to Turk. He's a lot better than your boy Siggs, because sometimes, I get up here and sometimes I do some shit that's underhanded, sometimes I talk shit. I might use ad hominem attacks and whatnot. I might be a little bit immature, but what a gentleman way of going about this, right? I know you guys were saying a whole bunch of bullshit the past few weeks. You were talking all that cash shit about cloud streaming, and every single time you niggas did it, I'd bring up how you guys like to glaze that little punk ass portal, right? Even though it can't play games natively at all. Now all of a sudden it gets a cloud streaming update, and it's the best thing since sliced bread. And like I said, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I'm just saying that. Then what was all the fuss about the ROG Ally? And it's almost like you guys were just pulling stuff out your ass. That's all I'm saying, right? Shout out to my boy Wonder Cash. Yo, Sigs, chat. Listening from work. Shout out to you, my brother. For real, for real. That's my boy from New Zealand, right? Prestige worldwide, right? Now look at him, Sigs. Still glazing that shit. I know, glazing the hell out of that shit. Trying. What do I say? What do they always try to do? The thing about it is they always try to drag it into the gaming discussion. That's what they try to do, right? And that's where I'm like, hey, leave that thing outside, right? I'm like, ew. It can only cloud stream you. Like I said, I don't like cloud streaming, but I'm not gonna play dumb and act like these gaming, like these guys aren't investing in cloud gaming. Like that doesn't seem like where that's the future of gaming, right? I may not be a fan of it, but that's definitely where they're going. That's why it's just so weird to see how guys were coping about this shit. And yeah, shout out to VG. That guy be talking ass shit, right? Very very intellectual guy. You know what I'm saying? Now look at this shit, right? I've seen this goofball here and there, right? I mean, this guy is a bootlicker. Like, this is a Nintendo god. He says, Nintendo brands will never grace PC or any other gaming console, right? But I mean, shit, don't let Nintendo know, but I mean, shit, Nintendo games have definitely been played on this PC. I don't know what he's talking about. Nintendo reveals the core of our business moving forward. Nintendo unique and original entertainment, right? So now we're doing I don't even feel like reading this shit. Nonetheless, shout out to this guy Glorious Kev. I've been watching Glorious Kev. He's got the fucking booty warrior, the I like you and I want you. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. He says they will find their way to my PC regardless. Nintendo should just make it easier on themselves and port to PC. That's more money in it for them this way. Yes. Right? Because either way, the games are gonna be on there. I don't know why they do this, right? I don't know why they play like this. I can't wait till the emulators come out, right? And like I said, I can really give a fuck about the games. But best believe I'm gonna have to see what it's hitting on, right? I'm not gonna show it off, right? Because I know they will sue the shit out your ass, right? But it definitely feels a little bit better, right? When you play a Nintendo game on your PC, right? It's just something about it, right? Right? this nigga gas. Hey, shout out to Richard Omega. He says, no one tell him the secret technique we have is so forbidden that we already have a lot of their games without them even knowing. Yeah. You don't even know it, right? You don't even know it, right? Like, they don't even know it. You got your game on my PC right now. You don't even know it. You don't even know it, right? And whenever they see it, they be tagging the FBI and shit. I know this is a bit unfair, but any grown-ass man that's a full Nintendo fanboy is a weirdo to me. Oh, man. I mean, games are games. I try not to be that guy, right? But I mean, I do kind of understand, like, that stigma that, like, Nintendo are kind of, like, kid games, right? I know they have some adult games, right? I don't want to paint them with a broad brush, but I mean, I've seen a lot of people say that, right? But I do know some people that like Nintendo games. I'm not really that much of a fan of them, but I'm gonna see what they're hitting on this go about, right? For sure. I think Nintendo will eventually start porting their games on PC. I could see it too, definitely. I mean, I don't think they could turn down that money for much longer, right? We got Gas saying, PlayStation Anywhere incoming. Sony copies Xbox to cater for the PC master race. Damn, right? Then he says, and this is what I mean. Taurus thinks Xbox invented cross-buy. So now PlayStation, they were the pioneers for Play Anywhere, right? Like I said, I learn something new every time I go live, right? We all learn from the aficionados. So now it was PlayStation. They were the pioneers with cross-buy and not making people pay games twice. That's odd because I could have swore I seen a lot of these PlayStation guys talking about Play Anywhere like it was a bad thing, right? People like Lono and whatnot. I don't get it, right? Very odd to me. Very odd. My guy says, show us some examples to prove your case, right? 2011, every PlayStation 3 version of Portal 2 included a free Steam version. Wow, this is what I mean. This is what I mean about the PlayStation aficionados. I learned something new. I mean, don't get me wrong. Who really cares about this shit from 2011? But every day you learn something new, right? Assuming that this is true. Wow, right? So what was all this fuss about Play Anywhere, right? So why were we sitting here talking all this shit about something that was, in my opinion, pro-consumer? Why were we looking like, oh, it makes no sense for them to do it. It's stupid to do it. But now it's, oh, PlayStation's been doing it. I mean, these guys just moved the goalposts. It's so odd, right? I mean, if they're doing cross-buy, I think it's dope. The same thing as Play Anywhere. But I just find it funny how it wasn't dope when it was Xbox doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, you know, it's funny because like on Steam, the games are just, I guess, inherently Play Anywhere. Like, that's not even a fucking conversation, right? Like, if you buy the game on your PC, you log in, you'll be able to play your Steam games. You know what I mean? You get a Steam Deck, you'll be able to play your Steam games. You get any type of really, any device that you can access Steam, you'll be able to play your games, right? That Play Anywhere shit. I mean, I don't even know how it's really a fucking conversation, to be honest with you, right? I don't know why anybody would try to argue for wanting to buy a game more than once. But I mean, I seen PlayStation guys doing it, right? The goalposts moving, rages on. Yeah, it's hard to keep up, right? But you know, your boy Siggs, I'm trying my best to document it all. You guys know how it goes, right? Now look at this. Look who it is. Uh-oh, we haven't seen this guy in a long time. We haven't seen this little rascal in a long time. Look who it is. Detective Seeds, where you been, dog? Right? Look who it is. It's Detective Seeds. Where the fuck have you been? I ain't seen you in a minute. This nigga done ducked off. Last time I seen this guy, he was cooking fish and shit. Boy, where the hell you been, Detective Seeds? He says, my opinion is that PlayStation/PC/handheld cross is going to allow seamless cross-progression, cross-purchase within the PlayStation ecosystem. The handheld coming is a standalone product. PlayStation will have a PC launcher, still be on Steam, and then PlayStation 6 and future consoles. As long as you are signed in on your account, you will be able to play on the go on a handheld, on PC through launcher, and on console seamlessly. If you choose to play on Steam, then it would be a separate purchase, right? Wow, what insight, right? Did you see the Xboxer commercial? Yes, I did. I seen Lono react to it and everything, for real, for real. My opinion, you know he's going to have a horrible take. Yeah, 1,000%. Hiding Underground needs to change his name to Detective Sprouted. You know, it's funny. We're gonna put a pin in this because he had some other shit to say, right? You guys already know I'm gonna fucking bring it full circle, right? Always, you know, you already know I always do that shit, right? Nonetheless, right? Shout out to Oh No, it's Alex, right? We got this boy Tripster. I be seeing Tripster on here saying some of these stupidest shit, right? Oh No, it's Alex pretty much says, guess I don't need a PlayStation 5 console, right? This is another narrative that I hear, right? Oh, what's the point of having the console? You can buy the game in other places. What's the point of buying the console? Wait, so you think Xbox Series S did better than the PS5 generation? Who won? Nigga, what? Are you talking about who won, like, the console war? What do you mean, who won? Nigga, are you talking about who sold more consoles? We already know PlayStation sold the console sales, right? I don't know what you mean, my brother. Are you talking about who won? I don't know. I guess the companies who was making the money won. The niggas who was able to charge people $500 for a fucking console won. That's who. And then PlayStation, I also think they took the W when they was able to charge niggas $750 for the mid-gen refresh. I think they won. I definitely think they won with that shit. But then again, I think Xbox is cutting ahead because now they're charging what, $800 for a 2 terabyte, a 2 terabyte fucking hard drive, whatever the fuck. I don't know. I think they're doing really good fucking over the consumers, 1,000%. Right? Yeah, they all won. Yeah. I think they all finesse niggas this gen. I think everybody got finessed 1,000%. AMD won. they make both consoles. I think we got a console warrior. Holy shit. I mean, like I said, dog. To be fair, right? To be fair, from what I've documented, right, and my scribes, because I try my best to document all this. From what I've heard, PlayStation are the winners, right? They're the guys in first place. They're the ones who get the quality games. They're the ones that win Game of the Year, right? They're the ones that get 1 to 2 tentpole titles packed, right, stacked. What's your console of choice, nigga? I play on PC. What you mean? Right, the closest thing that I play on console continuously would be a Steam Deck, I guess, right? Like, that's the one that I fuck with, right? I'm on PC, to be honest with you. But yeah, nonetheless, I see you're a PlayStation guy, you know. I definitely think, you know, when it comes to, you know, the console war, I think the PlayStation guys, you guys won a long time ago, right? Isn't that what word on the street is anyways, right? You guys won a long time ago. Right? Maybe Marlon Gaming Nation will have something to say about that today. But pretty much he says you'll still need one for exclusives. Not every exclusive will go to PC. Only a few. This nigga, oh no, it's Alex said. This man really said only a few. I mean, look at these shit. Only a few. It's all the tentpole titles. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I mean when we talk about exclusives and whatnot. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've played just about all the tentpole titles, and I'm not gonna lie, there are definitely some PlayStation games I enjoy. I just don't understand how these guys still walk out with these exclusive narratives. They don't have any exclusive games. Hell, all the Xbox guys about to be PC guys too soon. Yeah, you know, that is true, Rock. You know what I'm saying? But honestly, from what I've been seeing, they're saying that like it's a bad thing, right? They're saying the Xbox guys, they're upset because they just wanted you know, the traditional plug and play, right? They're saying that it's a plug and play and it's gonna be a hybrid, and that Xbox has left the console space and you guys are gonna have to tinker and all this stuff, right? I thought you guys were upset about that, from what I heard, right? Or were they just concerned trolling, right? But they wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't concern troll. Okay, now listen to this. So we got Detective Seeds. Look at this shit. He says, hold on, wait a minute. Getting a few messages about being brought up in a Discord today. This is all I'm gonna say. I don't care what people on the internet say about me, let alone when you lock it behind a paywall. I had a death in my family back in August, and they left a note behind. Damn. That note caused me to change how I personally respond to people on here and why I support / facilitate and who I support / facilitate within this space. If you run a stream where you call people idiots, dumb, and all of that, I just chose not to be affiliated with that stuff anymore. Several creators, damn. Who you guys think he's talking about? Who do you guys think he's talking about? People on the internet can say anything they want about me. I take comfort in knowing 99.9% would never say it to you in person. Well, to be honest with you, Detective Seeds,
you sound like you are a male feminist.
Let me just get that out of the way. But nonetheless, we got Septic Sauce. He says, Seeds, why are you always ovulating on Twitter, man? Oh, he's talking about Tim Dog. Oh, shit. Well, bro, you need to totally just get off the internet. Yeah, because it's a shit show. Yeah, like, dog, you're on fucking Twitter, Detective Seeds. To be honest with you, Detective Seeds, I think you're the man, dog. I think you're definitely one of the guys, man. I think you should get back to your detective work, right? We need you, detective, right? We need you on this cross-buy. We need you to, damn, Gaz cooked his ass. I know, boy, Gaz flame broiled his ass, boy. he flambéed that nigga. I mean, Detective Seeds, I think we need you back on the case, right? You left us in the dark. We were getting all this interesting information about leaks and whatnot, but then when we needed you the most, you vanished. on some Last Airbender type shit. You need to get your ass back out here with the with the PlayStation news in the leaks. The fuck? You know, that's my opinion, right? I'm not shit though. Okay, so listen to this shit, right? This shit is so convoluted, right? Such a crazy little rabbit hole, right? The official name for this device. So the PlayStation Portal is not a PlayStation, right? Damn. So much, but pretty much he's arguing about this PlayStation Portal, right? And then this guy says it's not a PlayStation. PlayStation classifies it under accessories, right? And it is interesting that he says that they list it under accessories, which is true. They do list it under accessories, but they're missing the point that it has PlayStation in the name. I don't see anybody saying, "Oh, you can't call this a PlayStation. You can't put PlayStation in the name, right? It's not a PlayStation, right?" But then the funny thing Turk says is, so PlayStation can dictate what it is. Interesting, right? This guy M says this shit, and let me bookmark this shit in 4K. Yes, the manufacturer can always dictate how they align their products. Wow, right? And Turk, he just adds Doc Dark and says, there you go. It's an Xbox. Like, yeah, we got him. We got him. Right? You guys have been, yeah, M might actually be special. Yes, it's like you guys have been doing all of this shit talking, and then you just practically, like, this is what I'm saying. This is like this is the gymnastics that these guys have been going through, all for them just to turn around and say, yeah, the manufacturer can always dictate how they align their products. Yeah, that's what everybody's been fucking saying. Everybody's been saying that you guys have been going out of your way to not call this thing an Xbox. And we all know why it is, right? Because it can play PlayStation games, right? We had Wooly Gamer, right? I just uploaded the clip earlier today. Wooly Gamer over here talking about Spider-Man isn't a PlayStation game and shit. We just know you guys are really upset because the whole facade of exclusive games is washing away. We get it. Right? You know what I mean? Oh, my boy Squizzy says, okay, bro, I'm enjoying the content. Just wanted to know, but come on, LO, it's obvious. I'm a Sony guy, nothing to hide. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy it. Yeah, for real. No, Squizzy, you can definitely enjoy the content, dog. I don't want you to feel like that, my brother. For real. I don't want you to feel like that, Squizzy. No lie. You're welcome here, my brother. You're not the only PlayStation guy. We have guys in here who are on PlayStation and shit. And your boy Six is a PlayStation guy, right? You know what I'm saying, right? I love being in the PlayStation ecosystem, right? I've played all the tentpole titles. I come to the conclusion that most ponies ride the shit. You see, I'm saying that shit, and then you're just gonna sit here and say, yeah, I think most ponies ride the short bus. I mean, damn. At the end, they stumble on their own narrative. That shit is so funny. Yeah, I know. And I'm just sitting here seeing this shit. I'm like, wow, easy content. I mean, these niggas are just shooting themselves in the leg every single time, shooting themselves in the foot, right? Wicked work. You know, all of this to what? To defend PlayStation, I guess, or the honor of exclusivity, I guess, right? But nonetheless, we got our boy X Vault. It's been a minute since we've listened to X Vault, right? I know you guys are a fan of X Vault. Thoughts from the vault, right? We laugh at the fanboys, not fans. Yeah, that is true. That is true, for real. Okay. All right. Koala Gaming. Yeah, yes. We got Koala Gaming in here, X-Bald. Let me read the title. Will the ROG Ally X put Xbox in a strong position, or is it a little too late? Oh, so is he like branching out? This isn't a Salty Batch video. This is him like branching out. He's gonna discuss the ROG Ally X. I mean, it's a little too late in my opinion. Yeah, the bald koala. Yeah. I mean, I definitely think this is old dude with old news yet again. I mean, the device came out. I mean, in the internet world, I mean, that's so last month, buddy. But I mean, better late than never, right? Let's see what he has to say, right? Maybe he got one and he reviewed it. I don't know.
Recording hits, you're going to have a lot of folks with it in its hands and stuff like that.
Oh, let me play it back a little bit.
But here and today, I want to talk about the Asus ROG Ally X and talk about what's going on with this situation. Its reviews.
You mean the ROG Xbox Ally X?
Out. The embargoes had lifted at the time of this recording. Obviously, by the time
the embargoes have lifted at the time of this recording, nigga. Did you make this video in a time capsule? What the fuck? The embargoes have lifted, dog. How old is this damn video? Holy shit, this video old as hell.
Recording hits, you're going to have a lot of folks with it in its hands and stuff like that, but let's go ahead and dive into some nuances and some of these early review breakdowns and some thoughts. So,
when did he make this video? This video's old.
Without further
yeah,
ado,
he had it in the vault. He must have.
Let's go ahead and jump to it.
Oh, damn, he almost got me. He let this shit age to a perfection. Holy shit.
All right, so like I was saying, what we're going to do is break down the Asus ROG Ally X, the OEM version of a ROG Ally, sponsored and partnered and collaborated with Microsoft/Xbox, all that good stuff there. So, as you seen with the opening, there's always some concerns and such, right? The pricing, all that sort of stuff.
Oh, no. I never see the opening. Right, because you don't explain the opening, you don't loop it in, right? You don't bring it full circle. You just throw up like a random clip, right? And at the beginning of your stream, I don't know if you do it to pad out the videos, but nope, I don't watch the opening.
And we're gonna break down again my thoughts after we get through all of these examples here. But let's start off here.
Okay, let's get it.
Which I think is super interesting here. Starting with Fanboy himself. Quote journalist, quote blogger, quote whatever you want to call.
Oh, so we're talking about Fanboys. I thought this was a review on the ROG Ally X. So is this a salty batch video?
Call Tom Warren at this point. Big Microsoft fan, but sometimes he will be more truthful than most fanboys, right? So as you can see here, Microsoft has started tagging games with its Xbox handheld compatibility program. Handheld optimized games will get a green indicator that they're good to go, while mostly compatible titles will be marked with a blue label and a note that some settings may need to be tweaked. So why am I sharing this? Why am I showing this? Well, it's...
Yeah, great question. Why are you sharing this? Why are you showing this? What is this video, right? And what are we doing here? Are you talking about the ROG Ally X? Are you going to talk about tweets around the ROG Ally X? Is that how you're going to discuss this device, on tweets around it? He did say looking at reviews. Oh, so is he going to look at the review tweets? Shout out to Raymond Webb in here. Buy Xbox games. You get it on PC and console. Sony, nope. Hey, I mean, it looks like they may be moving towards that, for real. Oh, wait, did he upgrade? He learned how to put something up on the screen? Hey, he's been doing that for a minute now with the transitions.
Already, you know how I talk about very often the casual gaming market out there. They make up...
Yes, you're a casual.
...a mass quantity. It's just like pop music and stuff like that. It's called pop music because it's popular.
Yes, unfortunately, the casuals have us outnumbered, yes.
The casual market...
Just look at you. You're a casual.
It mostly flocks to that sort of stuff rather than indies or rock or that sort of stuff, right? Country and pop. So when it comes to gaming, when we're talking about casuals, they go towards those super popular...
When was this tweet, though? Is it October 2025? I have no idea. You see, he's conveniently cut it out, right? I think he's caught on to the fact that people make fun of how old his motherfucking videos are, so now he be cutting out that shit. It's like a very odd fellow, but I mean, we're going to see what this video is, right?
Games, whether it's FIFA, Call of Duty.
Yeah, he gave a definition of pop music. I don't even know, but it wouldn't be a PlayStation fanboy if we didn't have a shitty analogy just tucked up our sleeve.
Even Battlefield recently, Fortnite, all the free-to-play stuff. That's what they go to because it's simple. They grab it, they pick it up, they're familiar with it. That's what they want. End of story. So when we're talking about a compatibility program, right? And obviously the Steam Deck has deck verified and all that sort of stuff as well. But
yeah, green
indicators. Now we have a different indicator you have to pay attention to. And this is what you...
A different indicator you have to pay attention to. Nigga, are you blind? It literally is right there. Now, granted, I haven't seen how it is on Windows, but I do talk about how the Steam Deck OLED is king. I mean, it's pretty obvious to see. It's literally a green check, or sometimes it's a yellow, or it won't be not supported. But the funny thing is, sometimes you can't even go off of that, right? Sometimes they're not even accurate. But like I said, I don't know how it is on Windows. But are we gonna talk bad about the compatibility marker, right? Like, what the fuck? Shout out to Raymond Webb again. I'm saying Xbox has the Microsoft Store for PC. Oh, okay. I peep what you're saying. That is true. Okay, I see what you mean.
Lean in towards with the PC ecosystem, right? You have to look at mostly compatible titles. So Then you have to pay attention to what's compatible with this device. The casual market, the moms and dads, the grandparents, whoever, picking it up.
What?
For, you know, son, daughter, friend, family, whoever. It's going to take a lot more work.
Picking up for son, daughter, friend, family, what?
And is that going to transition appropriately? Is that going?
My boy Rock says it's obvious on Windows too. As soon as you click on the title on the Rock, it's right there. Yeah, it's like I would imagine that it would be similar to the Steam Deck OLED. Like, you know, I can't speak for a fact because I don't have it, but you get what I mean. I'm glad that you confirmed that shit. I mean, it's not a difficult thing at all. This is what I mean. These guys always fearmonger PC, you know, type devices, and it's just lame.
Going to work out appropriately. I don't see that being the case. And then, of course, you're getting in there, you give this device over to someone that also might be a casual. Not only the casual is buying it, but it might be this recipient might be a casual. You yourself might be the casual picking this up because all you're hearing is, this is an Xbox.
Does he think the Asus ROG Ally and Ally X is for the kids? Is that what he's implying? Yes, that's exactly what he's implying. And that's why it surprised me, right? Especially like the Ally X, the $1,000 one. So you're going to get that for a kid or a family friend's kid? Like what?
Console, right? That's the messaging I'm getting, is this is an Xbox console. Welcome to the PC ecosystem in a world where you're going to have to constantly tweak. And I don't care what PC...
You're going to have to constantly tweak. I mean, every time I see you, you're constantly tweaking. You're always saying something ridiculous. So now we're going to fearmonger Windows. Let's hear it.
Elitist comes at me in these videos and says, you don't have to do that much. You have to tweak. You just have to.
We know you have to tweak, right? Let's hear that one more time.
Well, you're going to have to constantly tweak. And I don't care what PC elitist comes at me in these videos and says, you don't have to do that much. You have to tweak.
Yeah, we know you have to tweak. Every single time I see you, you're up here tweaking.
You just have to. More so.
Yeah, you just have to.
Consoles. Do you have to tweak on consoles?
Yeah, who the fuck buys a kid a 1K device? That's a great question.
Consoles here and there for sure. A few different settings if you want. You can fire it up and be ready to go. It doesn't matter. You don't have to tweak settings to make things work or not seem blurry and etc. That being said, just wanted to kind of share that. Additionally, Tom Warren here states, Xbox Ally and Ally X review, this is not an Xbox, all right? We were told this was an Xbox from not only Microsoft PR, all the fanboy shills, frauds, and a lot of the fanboys at this time of the recording are still...
You know, it's funny he says that, right? It's funny he says that because he wants to talk about fraud, shills, and everything like that, but... I have this tweet from this nigga today, right? Because I was saying a whole lot of Portal Glaze, right? But I didn't even have time to show it. But I kept it up because I knew it would come in handy. This is this nigga today for the Portal, right? What an amazing feature for this accessory. Affordable, streamlined, turn on and play. The cloud streaming is very low latency. Look at this nigga under a PlayStation post. And this nigga wants to talk about a fraud, a grifter, a shill. Look at him glazing, trying to push this streaming tablet for the free ski. Dick riding, glazing this shit, right? Let me put this right back over because I might need to get some more use out of this shit. Crazy how this guy wants to talk about a shill, right? When all you do is just glaze PlayStation and push it. It's ridiculous, right?
Doubling down.
You know, I don't know too much about this Tom Warren ass nigga, but I mean, at least he actually works for them niggas, right? I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. He acts like you need a PhD in settings to use a PC. Yeah, well, you know, that's how this space is. I've noticed that. Like they always want to fearmonger and make it seem like PC is just so difficult. I mean, look at this face. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to get the screen grab on this. You know, maybe we might have to add the X vault emoji, right? Because we be reacting to his ass every here and there. This is a crazy screen grab. Like, you just got violated right there with that one. No kizzy, right? No kizzy. Oh, PlayStation does use Azure servers. Okay, I've heard about that. I've heard about that before.
This is indeed an Xbox. While these handhelds are comfortable to use, great, they run Windows and they rarely let you forget that. Microsoft's Xbox plus Windows combo needs a lot more work. Our Xbox Ally X review is live now, and they have that there. And I
have heard that. I've heard that, you know, it needs work. It needs to be more simplified and everything. So, you know, hopefully they can clean it up, right, and get it right.
How do you have these two ecosystems, these two software engines and all that sort of stuff work compatible to each other? It's not.
Halloween ghoul ass face he made. Yeah, very. That's what I'm saying. The mask slips here and there on the pauses.
Not going to be easy. You're gonna have to finagle stuff. You're gonna have to, again, use the word tweak.
What stuff?
You're gonna.
What stuff? Explain. What are they gonna have to tweak? Right? What are you gonna have to finagle? Right? This is always what you say. It's funny. I see you guys finagling and tweaking, right, with your PS5 Pros. Talking about quality mode, this and that, right? You guys be capping for them settings, right? You guys love when something's PS5 Pro enhanced. What all that equates to is more settings for you guys to switch on, right? And you still get lower than the lowest PC settings, right? I mean, I see you guys cap for this shit all the time, right? Shout out to Raymond Webb again. He said, Steam alone everyday game updates equals better gameplay. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I have pretty good internet, and typically the updates are extremely quick. It's literally just a beta test for the new Xbox. They will tweak it until it's ready for prime time. Yeah, you know, that's what I heard. I think even Sarah Bond said that, like, the technology that they're using for that shit is going to lead to the next Xbox, so hopefully they can get it right. All Xbox has to do is port over the work they do on the Xbox OS. It's just Windows after all. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they got their work cut out for them for sure.
Have to do a lot more.
They're going to want to compete with Steam, you know.
Options. You're going to have to do more footwork and all that sort of stuff, as opposed to a console that you just fire up that you might just be used to. This is a new ecosystem, right? A lot of people aren't going to like that. But as we continue on, almost kind of like Salty Batch-esque.
Salty Batch-esque file. Yeah, that's what this is, right? And don't get me wrong, like, I like the Salty Batch files, right? I think you provide, I think you'd be up here real salty and coping, right? But why not just call this a Salty Batch video, right? You threw me for a loop here. I thought that you were actually going to, you know, provide some analysis on this device.
Files here.
But you still haven't shown any salt, though, if that's the case, right? Because you're just showing Tom Warren talk about the device. He's not even salty. Like, what?
Ghost states that, what? Wait, what? Right? This is not an Xbox, LOL. And then Tom Warren confirms, no, it's definitely not. It's a Windows PC because it is more adhered to a Windows PC handheld component, right? That's what this is. That's the confusing messaging. Painterest comes in and says,
okay, so this is what I'm saying. You're sitting here saying, will the ROG Ally X put Xbox in a strong position, or is it too little too late? The sad thing about this device, which I see a lot, especially with the fanboys, is all they do is just sit around and talk about the name. And shout out to Raymond Webb again. He's on fire. He says, why compete with Steam? Lay back and get that 30%. Yeah, I mean, all money is good money. I agree 1,000%. For real, especially when you know that PC gamers, they like Steam, right? I don't know why they would want to gamble with a PC launcher. I feel that 1,000%.
There's some stuff.
They act like PC gaming isn't just gaming. Yes. And that's what blows my mind. They want to sit there and try to differentiate it, right? It's lame.
Here, what I hate is that you can't play Xbox games. All that stuff. I know this is cut off, but that's what's being said here.
The only salty person he's ever shown in his videos is himself. Yes, 1,000%.
A lot of people showing their disdain right now that may know ahead of time. Imagine Timmy Tom, Susie Sue, once again, I like to use those names.
Timmy Tom and Susie Sue. Wow.
Like to come out and get this, and they're like, oh, they said this is an Xbox. I can play my entire catalog and library, and yes, it's up to us.
They never said you could play your entire catalog. This is what I mean. You guys are just liars.
As a consumer, do also do some research and such, but to what extent? They're used to picking up an Xbox branded piece of hardware and their games work on it. This is not going to be the case.
I mean, the Play Anywhere titles will be there.
So,
and they're going to be able to, you know, remote play or cloud stream the ones that they don't have access to, you know, natively through Play Anywhere, right? Or they can sell the high seas and get the window version, or buy it if you want to support the devs, right?
People not too happy about that.
Yeah, PC is do it all. Yeah, literally, PC will have it all. That's why I'll never forget how these guys try to fearmonger pretty much Xbox guys somewhat getting like a streamlined entry PC or mid-level PC. I don't know what the specs are going to be, but you guys get what I'm saying. I'll never forget how these guys are trying to fearmonger that shit. Like it's not a W, right? I mean, it just shows just how much these guys their identities are wrapped around like these little plastic box consoles. It's sad.
And then we'll wrap up the Tom Warren saga here in just a second here, but I want to pop
the Tom Warren saga. So we're just looking at Tom Warren's tweets about this. This is how you determine will the ROG Ally X put Xbox in a strong position, or is it a little too late? Like I don't Your videos are all over the place, dog.
Up one more from him, right?
And I mean, and that's coming from me, nigga.
He states Asus and Microsoft have configured the 1080 panel.
Hey, shout out to Raymond Webb. Who created Windows and PC? Am I stupid? Oh, you know, it's funny you say that because they be saying shit like, you know, Xbox, they retreated to Windows, right? And I'm like, that's a good point. My boy said, what the hell was that transition? Let me play it back. Let me catch it again.
On the base saga here in just a second here, but I want to pop up one more from him, right? He states
that shit was a kami.
Asus.
Hey, shout out to Escador Flex.
And Microsoft have configured the 1080 panel on the base Xbox Ally to output at 720p by default. Okay, this is coming from his mouth. I don't have my hands on it. I'd highly recommend changing this yourself if you end up buying one. And then again, tweaking game settings accordingly.
Okay, so now we're going to act like changing the resolution is difficult. I mean, changing the resolution literally only takes like a second, right? And we're going to talk about tweaking. What are you talking about? Expand on that, right? It's so vague, and it's what they always do with any type of PC type device. It's always, oh, you're going to spend so much time in my settings. He literally is just talking about changing it from 1080 to 720p. Like, what the fuck? 720p handheld is not the same as 720p. I know, because it's a smaller screen.
I get why it's probably going and starting off with 720p so you get the most power out of it.
Yeah, because it's only like, what, like a 7-inch screen?
And maybe better frames because of it and such and all that.
My boy said, I ain't seen Eastside Vandal here in a minute. No, he was here yesterday. Eastside Vandal's been here.
But being 720p by default for two different SKUs, right? Again, two different SKUs. And not that the deck didn't have two different SKUs and whatnot as well, but you have two different SKUs again. You have one that's a weaker version. You have one that's more powerful, more this, more that. And again, you have a default. And he doesn't specify in this here if both of those models, both of those SKUs do have...
Yeah, smaller screen, less work for the pixel. Yeah, from everything that I heard, because with the OLED, I think it's 800 pixels. I mean, it looks good to me. It plays well to me. I'm able to get it locked to 60 a lot of the games, right? Shout out to Raymond Webb again, my brother. They act like there's no auto confirmation on PC. Yeah. I mean, it's just a whole bunch of cope. A whole lot of cope, my brother. You already know. This guy is as full as a butter knife. Yeah. I mean, this guy is just yapping. So it's like, are we fear mongering the fact that it's 720 pixels on a 7-inch screen? I don't know how big the screen is, but I don't get it, right? Is he saying he's too dumb to change a setting? Yeah, and it's like, it's not even a difficult one. It's a resolution.
That default setting, definitely odd. I think for the price points that you're paying for this, that it would at least be 1080p.
I mean, it can play 1080p. Shout out to my boy Rock in this thing. Shout out to my brother. I appreciate it. He says, the PlayStation PC Store will have games early, per rumors I saw. If they release them before Steam, it gives an incentive to buy them plus a PlayStation copy. Okay, so, I mean, I guess. I don't know. They're going to have to do something to incentivize PC gamers, right? I don't want to speak for all PC gamers, but from what I've seen, a lot of them don't like launchers, right? As you know, you're on PC too. But I mean, as long as it works seamlessly, right? I don't know, right? If it works well, I wouldn't have an issue with it, but we'll see, right? You know, we'll see from these rumors, right? You already know how the rumors go in this space. I will still wait for it. Yeah, I mean, shit, I'm going to pirate that hoe regardless. I figured this shit out when I was 12. I mean, the thing about it is when you're on PC, like, especially when you're playing older games, some games, they'll start it up in the wrong resolution. And you just kind of have to go into graphics and just change it to the resolution. Like, it literally takes less than like 15 seconds. This is the tinkering that he's talking about, by the way. Like, this is what I mean. This shit is a dummy magnet. It exposes all the dummies.
At the very least. So very odd. And again, I'm just thinking about the casual market here. You're going to have to tweak. I would be okay with that. I PC gamed as a forefront for quite a few years, but my...
Then why are you fear-mongering having to change this shit from 1080 pixels to 720 pixels?
Console gaming to the side for a few years. went back to consoles because of everything. Not going to revisit.
I'm pushing X to doubt. I get the hell up out of here, man. Like, you're a little console fanboy. There's no way you'd come out here with these stupid talking points, right? If you knew just a little bit about PC.
That story, but in a casual shoes.
Because you're a casual. You're a casual.
Casual isn't meant to be a demeaning word or say that you're.
I don't think it's demeaning at all, right? I think it's an accurate description for you. You're a casual.
Not a gamer. It's just the fact of the matter. If you're expecting something,
you also have to change the resolution on a console. He's being a dumbass. Oh, damn. See, I didn't even know that. These people act as if you need a college degree to change a few settings. Literally. Oh, stream lag. Is it lagging? Let me check my shit. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully everything's good. I mean, the console fanboys are too lazy to change the resolution. Damn, it's buffering. Oh no, it's boofering. Ah, shit. Do we have a Lono hour? Yeah, we do. We do. Hopefully this shit comes back. What the hell is going on? Internet is due date. I don't know what's going on with this shit. I don't know why it's acting like this. Hopefully it'll get better. It's crazy because it says that it's poor on the YouTube end, but when I look at like my OBS, it says everything is fine. That's why it's weird. Let me know if it's still doing this shit. Before you say pay your bills, say, yeah, get the hell up out of here. You got to change the FPS against. Okay, it's okay now. Okay, it's back. Just had to refresh. Okay, well, hopefully it is, right? Hopefully it's good. Yeah, it's saying excellent now. I don't know what's up with that. You niggas try and be talking about pay your bills, right? It's funny. I don't even be seeing the bills. I just my roommates just tell me the price and I just pay. But you know the price is pretty constant across the months, right? So I don't think I'm getting scammed, right?
And you're not a hardcore into a certain hobby, you're not going to pick up the things as quick as an above average gamer or whatever would be, an above average fisherman or car mechanic would be, right? Or any hobby, golf, you name it. So as opposed to me who doesn't golf, if I
Sig's getting sniped, yeah, I blame you guys. You goddamn guys are out here banning people, starting war, starting dissension in the chat, right? God damn it.
Go out there on the green, I don't know what I'm doing compared to somebody that's been golfing for the last 10 years, right? So we have those differences there, and there's a huge gap and a huge casual market out there.
Sigs, maybe you have to lower your resolution to 720 pixels. Yeah, maybe. You might be right about that.
I don't think this hits that, but let's get over here. I also want to share this as well. Snap Blast Play, right? Have to share these one above the other, okay? This is back in February of this year. He states, imagine quoting IGN and IGN review with a bunch of laughing emojis, but lo and behold, today, guys, guess what he's doing? IGN reviewed the new Xbox ROG Ally X, a 9 out of 10, a very respectable 9 out of 10. That's higher than the PlayStation 5, the PS5 Pro, the Series S, the Series X, and the Nintendo Switch 2.
I mean, damn, and that obviously you didn't like that, right? And you took that personally because you're a fanboy, and all you fanboys care about this IGN bullshit, right? My Sparking 0 save data randomly got deleted. Is that the game problem since my PC is clean? Damn. To be honest with you, I don't know, dog. You might have to YouTube that shit. What did you have it on? Did you have it on Steam? What did you have it on? Maybe you can look up the location of the save file through Google, right? And try to see if you can find that shit. Damn, that's sad. Holy. Where's the salt? I have no idea, right? We'll see. Maybe it's gonna develop, right?
Okay. But I just find it asinine. It's redundant at this point.
Oh, let me play that back, right?
Okay. But I just find it asinine. It's redundant at this point that these guys are sitting there. Imagine quoting IGN. I also don't imagine quoting IGN most of the time. I don't remember the last
most of the time. I guarantee you've probably quoted IGN. Get out of here.
Time I did. I don't think they have a lot of credibility there. And obviously it just depends on the day of the week for the average Xbox fanboy to see if they like.
For the average fanboy, you niggas will use anything to console war, to one up each other. Right? That's what's so funny about this guy. And a lot of these PlayStation guys, these niggas will talk shit about fanboys when they're fucking fanboys. Shout out to Knights of the Cypher. He says PC gamers are genuinely fine using the Xbox and GOG apps. They both provide a unique edge case. I don't know if PlayStation can do the same. Oh, you know what? That is true. I do know that people say that the Xbox app can be better. I don't really have that much of a problem with it, right? I mean, it works all right for me. I mean, everything can always be better. That is true. It'd be interesting to see how PlayStation can navigate that. I think they'd just be better off putting their games day and date on Steam, right? But then again, you know, what is SIGs? No, you know what I'm saying? That's why we got the aficionados. That's why we're gonna have to listen to Lono and Hat Guy and you know and Marlin Gaming Nation.
IGN for the week or the day. If they like Digital Foundry for the week or the day, if it fits their narrative.
Hey, but shout out to Knights of the Cypher, goddammit.
They're put back up on that pedestal. If it's not, they're down. They're the worst thing ever. They're the worst thing ever. Don't believe them, all that sort of stuff. So just wanted to share that there. These guys are very disingenuous, very
I mean, are you speaking from experience?
Fraudulistic. I just want to make up words at this point in time for that because I'm running out of adjectives to call these idiots.
Because you're stupid and you're too lazy to edit that part out. I don't know if you think you're like charismatic and like you could just roll with it or whatever, but you should cut out these verbal flubs, right? It just makes you look stupid.
Oh yeah, it's just really pathetic. But that being said,
yeah, go ahead and cope, laugh, and look down at your script.
Let's go over one more piece here, and I want to get to a couple videos, right?
One more piece. What is this video? What the fuck is this? Is this a Salty Batch Files? I thought we were going to discuss the ROG Ally. We haven't done shit. All we've done is look at tweets. That's all that this nigga's videos are. And don't get me wrong. I mean, I just be talking shit, reacting to other people's shit. But it's like, dog, what the fuck is this video?
Sean Hollister, his review here, by the way. Now,
did you guys see that transition?
My Xbox Ally and Xbox Ally X review. The top phrases running through my mind while testing it. Someone's getting fired for greenlighting this launch.
Damn.
This is not an Xbox, and if this is the future of Xbox, Xbox is screwed.
Wow.
He went with the middle. This is
wow, and this is what I mean. You know, his opinion, he can have whatever opinion he wants, but this is what I've seen a lot with the device. I guess it was a big deal for a lot of people, but the crazy thing about this device is most of the people who reviewed it, the main thing they talked about was the name of it. That's the main thing that you hear. It's not an Xbox. Like, a lot of them just couldn't get past that. It was very odd to me. I mean, goddamn, my brother went all the way to Blue Sky for this, right? I mean, holy shit. Blue Sky is a very dangerous place, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You know what I mean? Shout out to the real Intellivision. He says Nintendo games never were played on PC, according to Wooly Gamer. Oh yeah, PC games. We're halfway to the video, and the topic of the title hasn't even been discussed yet. Why make this video to begin with? That's a great question. I don't know. I think it was just sitting in the vault, and he had to get it off.
Not an Xbox. It's right. We've had this before. We had a Steam Deck, and we have other versions, Lenovo's.
Because in the beginning of the video, he was like, by the time you're seeing this video, the review embargoes would have lifted. I'm like, dude, this is extremely old.
And other ROG allies as well.
But you know, old dude with old news, and now he hides the receipt, the timestamp at the bottom, so we can't make fun of him. But we still will make fun of him for being an old dude with old news.
Oh. So thankfully he's not leaning towards if this is,
you know, if he can fix that, he needs to fix the fact that the camera is always showing the top of his head. If he fixed that, you know, at least his videos wouldn't be as dog shit.
The future of Xbox is screwed. No,
they would probably still be dog shit, but he wouldn't look so goofy.
I think the future of Xbox, like we talked about in a previous video, is going to be OEM third-party based, and they're a third-party publisher. That's just the way it is.
Like PlayStation.
And then someone's getting fired greenlighting this launch. No, they needed to do something. This is what I'm considering the Band-Aid effect, right?
Oh, so. The Band-Aid effect. Oh, see, this is what we listened for, right? Now we're getting some analysis.
That's what's fun there. With that being said, let's get to the videos real quick before...
You're not even going to get into the Band-Aid effect. What the fuck?
We make this video too long because I do have some thoughts afterwards. So here's your first video right here from one of the reviewers. Here's a snippet.
Oh, so now we're showing some videos. Okay, so surely you're going to react to the video and you're going to provide some type of insight to what they're saying.
Microsoft calls it an Xbox, but it's plastic.
Oh, look, it's Linus.
ROG branding. You can't play the vast majority of your old Xbox game library, and even the special sauce, the Xbox full screen experience that runs over top of Windows, feels like it could have just as easily been an app that runs over top of...
I have heard a lot of people say this. You know, I think I brought this up earlier. A lot of people said that the app can be improved, you know, for sure. So like I said, they got their work cut out if they're going to try to rival Steam. I think they said they wanted to make Windows the best platform for gaming, right? Like, I mean, that's going to be a tall ask.
I mean, imagine it. The perfect fusion of the game library and versatility of Windows gaming, with the optimization and the seamless, more affordable console experience of Xbox gaming in one perfect device. Now, keep imagining that, because unfortunately, the ROG Xbox Ally isn't it.
Oh, my boy said, also, doesn't Linus Tech hate Windows? I don't know. I don't watch Linus. I watch the guy he's beefing with. I think it's Gamer Nexus, right? Shout out to Gamer Nexus. I fuck with that nigga more than him.
All right, so coming back to that.
Okay, so do you have anything to add to that? Like, holy shit. So you just show like a quick clip of this shit? Wow.
There, I mean, their words, right?
Yeah, there we
Their
go.
Hands-on impression. Let's go to
There.
the next.
The $600 unit.
Let's go to the next. What the hell?
My suspicion is that this will...
So he's just cutting to the negative parts of these reviews. The funny thing is, I've seen all these negative reviews like fluctuating on Twitter. This guy is silly, man.
be returned a lot. I think people will think it's an Xbox product and it'll get home, they'll try it out, and it'll be not Xbox enough. I think a lot of people just don't view it in the right light. And that is the curse of using that name in the product. It's like,
yeah. See, and this is what I mean. Another guy, and like I said, I don't know who this guy is, right? I don't know, but another guy reviewing this product who's talking about the name. It's so odd. That's all that people are talking about, the name of
if
it.
it's an Xbox product, it's got to be an Xbox experience.
Once again.
Yeah, once again. Yeah, once again, I cherry picked like a few seconds of somebody's review. I'm not going to provide any insight, right? I don't have a review unit. You know what I mean? I don't have a device that I would recommend instead, right? Spoiler alert, if he did, he'd probably recommend that PlayStation Portal, right? I mean, I don't get it.
Their words.
I don't know.
Their hands-on review. Let's go on to the third and final one.
All these games are going to be pushing that system far too hard. Starfield, right? You have to run at super low resolution. You have to run at 720p and then sub resolutions of that to even get it running. So where does...
I mean, but that's typically the case with handhelds, especially like if it's a more demanding game.
The Xbox Ally become recommendable? I can't possibly, in good conscience, recommend it at all. Now, if it drops in price pretty significantly, then okay, I could see that. But then you're still having a Steam Deck.
I have seen a lot of people compare the white one to the Steam Deck. I told you guys that the Steam Deck is king, right? But I mean, like I said, with those more demanding games, like for example, I played like Judgment. I played that shit. I think Lost Judgment or whatever, and I was playing it at like 45 frames per second. You know, it would go anywhere from 40 to 45. I mean, that's handheld performance, right? To play it natively on the go.
And at that point, why not just get a Steam Deck? Steam Deck.
Why would you use a handheld to play Starfield? I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, but, you know, I respect his opinion. Lionel was at the Xbox showcase praising the Xbox Ally X. Now he hates it. Yeah, I definitely seen, like, the screenshots where, like, 1 second he was like, oh, it was like a gift from the Lord, and then the next he's disappointed in it, you know? But, you know, like I said, I respect the opinions, right? At least these guys are actually reviewing it. They're not sitting around talking about tweets about it like XVault.
Also, during the sales, it was 20% off. So you're at a considerable price difference.
And there you go, once again. So I do want to preface this by saying that...
And there you go. What do you mean, there you go? You just played someone else's clip and said, and there you go. Wow. I mean, this is just lazy.
Not every review.
And that's coming from a lazy-ass motherfucker. Like, yeah, this is just lazy, and this is just a shit video.
Viewer that had a ROG Ally X for review for after the embargo hit and lifted and all that stuff, is sitting there saying the same things that these folks that we just shown you.
I mean, I don't know. Put it like this. I didn't really look at the reviews, I'll be honest, but I did see some people giving it a good review, right? I mean, he said, will the ROG Ally X put Xbox in a strong position, or is it too little too late, right? So I thought that maybe he would show both sides of it. Maybe he's going to include some videos of them saying positive things about it, because I did see some videos of some people saying they liked the device, right? But it looks like he's just focusing on the negative reviews.
The same opinion, the same outlook, that sort of thing. There are some, they're like, hey, I like this for what it is,
yes,
and all that good stuff. And I will tell you,
yes, there were some people saying that they like it. Yes. Let me play that back. That's literally what I was just saying.
Folks that we just shown you, the same opinion, the same outlook, that sort of thing. There are some that are like, hey, I like this for what it is and all that.
I mean, to be honest with you, from what I've seen from the outside looking in, it seemed like it reviewed pretty well, right? It seemed like, there were people saying that it could be improved, but for the most part, people were saying it was a solid device.
Stuff. And I will tell you this. There's a couple takeaways here, and this is not a video of me telling you not to get a ROG Ally X.
I mean, that's exactly what it is. And you're trying to disguise it like you're trying to look into like the pros and the cons. All you're showing is the quote unquote cons, but you haven't even showed any of the pros. I thought you would at least show like some of the positive stuff that people had to say about it instead of just vaguely mentioning it for a few seconds.
This is not me saying that because I have been prefacing, I've been stating almost every video, play where you want, what makes you happy, all that sort of stuff. And there's
I'm pushing
nothing
X to
wrong
doubt.
with that. Be smart, do your research,
yeah.
But there's nothing wrong with
yeah,
that.
We already got X in the doubt in the chat. Like a dog, you shut your ass up.
That way you don't get caught like I'm explaining during the whole casual market here. I think there's going to be a lot of these that are indeed going to be returned because they have an impression that this is...
so people are going to spend $1,000 and then return it. I don't know. Marlon bought one and he ain't returned his yet.
Indeed an Xbox. It is not. It is a handheld PC device. Some people may like that. People may be jumping into that ecosystem and be like, you know what? I like tweaking. I like troubleshooting.
Yeah, I think you like tweaking for sure.
Having more options and deep diving into certain aspects.
And that is true. Having more options is a good thing, right? Whenever you get shitty performance, being able to turn things up and tinker with it, that is a good thing, right? I'm not going to lie, even though you guys fearmonger it.
It does allow me to mod a little bit more than my console does. And
allow you to mod? I mean, can you guys even really mod on consoles like that? I know some games allow you to do it, but most, not nearly like you can on PC.
Et cetera. Some people are going to like that, but the vast majority of the casual market is not going to like it. I expect to see a lot of returns because of the mixed messaging. Just recently, and I'm not showing the video right now because, again, I don't want to make this video in particular too long, but they went on Good Morning America and they strictly stated you can play your Xbox games on here. So it's just, it leaves a lot of room.
Oh, yeah, and you didn't like that at all.
Or misinterpretation, right? Whether that is incidental or not, I'm leaning towards the incidental because they can be forthcoming, but you want to market the thing. You don't want to be like, yeah, let's play some Xbox games, but...
Okay, my boy Sponge Leader saying dev mode on Xbox allows you to mode. I've heard that dev mode lets you guys do a lot of shit. See, I don't even know anything about that.
But hold on a minute, just so you know, they're not going to say that sort of stuff, especially on a show like Good Morning America, where the time is limited. Here's our short segment. This is what you're going to do. Go ahead and pick it up this holiday season, guys. By the way, did you know you're not going to be able to play Grand Theft Auto 6 on this?
Oh, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, of course. We got to throw that in there.
Right away during launch?
Yeah. Do you guys know you're not going to be able to play GTA 6? Of course. Of course.
Initially launches. Did you know that this doesn't work with your entire Xbox library like you might?
Yes, exactly. All the shit that you guys have been glazing the portal for. Go ahead.
I think it will. Did you know there's going to be some caveats to what games you can and cannot play on there as a whole as well?
Just like every console. Go ahead.
Did you know, right? The list goes on and on. But
this isn't a video where he's telling you not to get it, by the way. I mean, Doc, you guys are coping over this damn device. You came in so late with this cope. You could have just let this sit in the vault.
That's my takeaway there is A, there's mixed messaging to the...
Your takeaway is shit.
The highest degree. B, I don't think this is for everybody, whether you know what you're getting into or not.
What device is for everybody?
And
besides PC, you dig.
C, I think this is a Band-Aid effect to hold over to whatever that next...
But you've yet to explain what the Band-Aid effect is. You keep on throwing that shit out there, right? I'm interested in it.
Hybrid iteration OEM third-party device is going to be from Xbox for the next generation. Again, I don't feel like this is going to be a first-party situation. I could be wrong, but we'll have to wait and see on that. Again, it doesn't matter to me one way or the other. It matters to Microsoft. It matters to the Xbox brand.
He's concerned trolling. The only ones confused are ponies, 1,000%.
And it matters to the Xbox fans in general, because for me, I got off of this train ride, this delusional train ride, a couple generations ago, because I knew where this was all heading, and I can't imagine just being yanked around all the time with the mixed messaging, only 4 games, this, that, and the other. I don't have the time to relist everything that they've gone through the last 10 years of bullcrap and lies, but again, play where you want, what you want, just maybe be smart about it, understand where the future is going and what's to be expected of that future and what it looks like. But
yeah, it looks like games are going to be everywhere. It looks like exclusives are a thing of the past. Halfway decent Cope video. You know what? I would give him a like, but the video is extremely misleading, right? Extremely misleading. I mean, it just just a shit video. I've had enough of listening to this guy. I mean, holy shit. I don't like to dislike videos. I don't. But this guy is just on fucking one, man. Usually I'll give a like, but I was like, I can't even like the video. I did like the video for wrong reasons, right? But I can't even reward him like that. Can't even do that. Oh, what the fuck was that turd? I don't even know. I don't know if it was like a review. Because we got our boy Marlon here. I don't know if it was a review. I don't know what the hell it was, right? It was really just Cope is what it was. Let's just call it for what it is. It was Cope, right? Yeah, X-Cope, yeah. I mean, it was Koala Cope, right? Just the koala man coping his ass off. You guys already know what time it is, man. We got Marlon, and he's here to report on, let's see. We got a major PlayStation cross-buy, PS5 and PC rumor, okay? Right? And we got a big PlayStation Portal update, a Wolverine PS5 update. Oh, shit. Let's see what Marlon's talking about today, man. Let's hear our guy Marlon. You guys know how this goes, right? Get hype, get hype, get hype. Yeah, Marlon the quarterback. Yeah, it's 3rd and 4th. God damn it. Let's go.
And greatest games to play. And as soon as a couple weeks pass, maybe 3 weeks pass, that's water under the bridge. You know what I'm saying? That's water under the bridge. On to the next thing. And so, yeah, man, we'll see definitely what happens on that particular front. But we're going to talk about RDR3. So hit the like button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. I tell you one thing.
Red Dead Redemption 3.
If you guys want to support our ultimate giveaway, hopefully we can do it by the end of the year. And this
the clock is ticking.
For the
hey, the clock is ticking. Get in there. We got to hit that $1,000. I said $1,000. That 1,000 member goal, you guys. Get hype. Get hype.
MGN community. We're trying to hit a goal of 1,000.
We do need a nose rub counter. I really need to add a counter for real. Like, I need to find a good one that I can easily change. So whenever on the spot, we could just make up counters and I can just keep up with it. Marlon had a terrible game tonight. He only had 11 points. Damn, the KD reference.
Members, right? So we're going to be giving away a console of your choosing if we hit this goal.
And I repeat, if one of you guys are watching and you're a member, and just by the luck of the draw, you win this console, ask for an Xbox ROG Ally X. Please do. E-begging right out the bat. Yeah, you already know. We gotta keep the lights on. Very expensive to run this stream. That's what he said. It's very expensive to run this stream. We got to keep the lights on.
The end of the year. So we have until now by the end of December. So if you feel led, hit that join button. Join the cause.
Join the cause.
Help out yourself to get a console of your choosing.
Help out yourself. Join the cause and help out yourself to possibly get a console.
And a controller of your choosing. And we're going to be shipping that bad boy
worldwide.
So
yes.
Don't hesitate. I'm telling
Prestige worldwide. Yeah.
Right now, after this year goes out,
nose wipe.
It's a one-time offer. So
one-time offer. Act now.
We hit it, we don't.
Act now. If we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we don't. Oh shit.
Can't get the console. So there's
can't
that
get the
one.
console. So you guys better hit the shit, right? Because if we don't hit it, then we're not going to be able to get the console. I feel it, Marlon.
All right, so let me know your thoughts on that. And
the FOMO. Yeah, he's learned from PlayStation.
Hit the like button and let's get right into the news, man. So we're gonna
if we don't, it's just money for me. Yes. So hopefully we hit the goal, or else I'm just gonna keep the money from you guys.
Truck along here, guys, and I hope all is well with everyone. Make sure you guys vote up on that poll up top there.
Yeah.
asking you guys about Wolverine. If you think Wolverine is going to get delayed again, if not, if you don't think it's going to get delayed or anything like that.
But
wait, there's more. Billy Mays here.
Then obviously,
isn't that a pyramid scam? You saying the ponies have evolved to pyramid schemes? I mean, god damn.
say no, or if you do think so, say yes. But there's that one. All right. So let's go ahead and dial into this one.
Yeah, let's dial in.
Woo! My man said Sony scamming hard. Sony scamming hard.
Oh, Marlon, don't pay attention to. Oh my god! Don't get one guy. Just ignore him. Right? He was just talking greasy about PlayStation. Just let it slide.
Why do you say Sony is scamming hard? Why do you think?
Maybe he's talking about the PS5 Pro. Maybe he's talking about the glorified streaming tablet, right? Who knows? Maybe he's talking about the 1 to 2 tentpole titles that you guys have been getting. Who knows what he's talking about, Marlon? But we don't need to get into that.
Sony is scamming hard. Oh yeah, GTA 5 is still selling though.
GTA 5.
GTA 5 is still selling.
GTA 5. Yeah.
GTA 5 is still selling. Why are you saying that Sony is scamming? What are they
Why are you so serious? Why aren't you laughing? You usually ain't like this, Marlon.
scamming on now? What's the scam? Please
damn, is he about to press this nigga?
enlighten us on what Sony is scamming. Does anybody know if Sony's scamming anything right now? I want to know. What's going on?
I mean, like I said, I think all of these consoles being over $500. I think it being $500 is a scam, in my opinion. Having to pay to access your internet is a scam, in my opinion. I mean, where do I start? The mid-gen the mid-gen downgrade. That was a scam. I mean, come on, Marlon.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
No, with Sony. Why is Sony scamming? Can anybody speak up in the chat?
Oh,
and let me know what
Speak
is
up.
Sony scamming about?
Damn, he's pressing his chat. He's cracking the whip. Whoa, he's saying speak up, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Can somebody fill me in, please?
Hey, shout out to Yadazak. He says, I agree with you, Six. Yeah, you already know, dog. Good to see you, my man. It's been a little minute. He's talking about his precious PlayStation. He got to press him. Dog, he's pressing these niggas.
Can somebody fill me in the chat?
Yeah, please.
What is Sony scamming?
Yeah, what is Sony scamming? Yeah.
He said Sony scamming hard, so I want to know.
He wants to know. Yeah, he's curious. Yeah. We got to get this shit settled out before we can get into the stream, right? He's got his Helldivers hoodie on. Yeah.
What kind of scam?
Yeah,
Please
what type of
enlighten
scam?
us.
Enlighten us. Yeah, called him right to the front of the class. Damn, you put him on Front Street, Marlon. Damn. My boy said, drink your water. Yeah, he's on one.
He said crickets. It said PS Plus digital stick drift portal. PS what? PS Plus digital stick drift. PS Plus digital.
I did hear about that stick drift. Oh my god. I'm about to start fucking crying. Oh my god.
Stick drift portal. PS5 Pro, PS6, no games, no innovation.
God.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Yeah, mic drop.
So it's actually-
I'm legitly crying right now. What the fuck? Yeah, mic drop. Damn. Marlon, you asked him to name, and he gave you a list of things.
your opinion. Got you.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go ahead and let's move on.
So now we're just dropping it. Holy shit. So now we're just sweeping it under the rug. So now you don't want to press him. Hey, smart move, Marlon. Yeah, just keep it going. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Yeah, he gave him that work real quick. You know what? He's a lot smarter than Marlon. You know what? Let me watch that one more time. He's a lot smarter than Marlon. He was feeling himself. He was drinking that water. He was like, "Where you guys at? Speak up now. Let me know." That nigga needed a minute to type everything. Marlon, he shut that shit down.
Plus digital stick.
Let's read this shit. Look at him. He was laughing. He was feeling himself. He thought he was big dog.
He said crickets. He said PS Plus digital stick drift portal. PS what?
Yeah.
PS Plus
Yeah.
digital stick drift.
Uh-huh.
PS Plus Digital,
Yeah.
Stick Drift Portal, PS5 Pro, PS6, no games, no innovation. Oh,
No
Lord.
games.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
No
that's
innovation.
your opinion. Got
Yeah.
you. All right, let's go ahead. Let's move
Thought we were all just sharing our opinions.
on. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new.
A good pivot.
And let's talk about this cross-buy situation that's been going on, because I think some of you guys are...
I mean, damn, snort. Damn, Marlon, take it easy.
I just probably saw this rumor popped up yesterday, and I think it had popped up before. Now, this cross-buy situation...
Yeah.
It's not.
Marlon did not want that smoke. He was acting like he was, right? And that guy pulled out the damn receipt on his ass. That was priceless.
Surprising to me. Similar to Xbox Play Anywhere, like what Microsoft have with Xbox Play Anywhere.
Oh.
And we heard rumors or rumblings, and not even just rumors or rumblings, but apparently there was some sort of job listing that was indicating that.
Dang, he really got upset with that. You could tell his whole entire demeanor, right? He was so happy. He was like, hit the goal, right? He was in a good mood. He was feeling himself. That shit really just took the wind from underneath his wings, goddamn. I mean, I don't like to see him like that.
Sony wanted to do their own.
No addressing those issues, no countering the argument. Good job, Marlon. Way to prove that PlayStation is indeed a scam. Yeah, he got out of there. He got out of there quick. Very smart. I'm telling you, Lono could learn from this guy.
PC launcher. So, you can actually just buy the games directly from Sony, from their PC launcher, from the PS Store, and cut out the middleman, which is obviously Steam, right? And now it makes sense. All of this makes sense.
Damn, my boy Francisco's at 6. I think later someone else got him triggered. Damn, I don't have the timestamp. I wasn't watching like that. I only seen like half of this shit, right? I didn't even see this in the beginning. This shit is hilarious.
Because we have the hybrid console getting ready to come out.
Marlon got sacked on 3rd and 4th. Yeah.
Right? And obviously, I mean, I guess you can't even really count the Xbox Ally X because it's similar to the Ally and all this and that, the regular Ally and the all the other, portable handheld PCs. So that let's not even count that, right? But from a console perspective, that Xbox hybrid is supposed to.
I mean, but is that not like a hybrid? Like, I understand that it's like a handheld PC, but. Didn't Sarah Bond literally say that like what we're seeing with the ROG Ally is literally somewhat what we're gonna do with the new console? Isn't that what she was saying?
Have the functionality of Steam on it, and you're able to just play games directly off of it. So I can see Sony be like, all right, you know what? We've been working on this for years. We've been working on our own PC launcher for years.
So they've been multi-platform for years. That's crazy because I see you give sermons all the time about the power of exclusives.
We need to do something now.
Oh.
And we need to try to get this out.
Why? Why? They're in first place. They're not competing with Xbox. Not bad. I drink this Red Bull. I mean, I thought you guys said that that Xbox is way in the back. Why do they need to act now? What are you talking about?
By the time the PlayStation 6 comes out, I think that they might have this ready, right? To where, hey, instead of you playing or buying the games on Steam, buy it off our own launcher. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's where the whole cross-buy situation can actually, make sense for a lot of people and make sense for Sony themselves as well.
Marlon's the first person in history to have a turnover on downs on 3rd and 4th. Yeah, well, it's 3rd and 4th. And PC gamers are the only people who buy their games anyway. Yeah, that's what it's definitely looking like when it comes to the exclusive department, right? I mean, if you ask Square Enix. Because
they're getting 100% of the profit and they don't have to split it with anybody else. You know what I mean?
But what about the power of exclusives, right? And console sales, right? I mean, what's the point if you could just go to other, hardware and play the game, right? Doesn't that devalue the ecosystem?
There is that one, but we'll see, how that actually turns out. But let's go ahead and let's dig into this whole situation here. This is actually coming from pusssquare.com, and this is a big read, so we're gonna go over it and discuss.
Oh, yikes! A big read.
cross-buy icon on PS5 hints at mysterious pro-consumer move from Sony.
Oh, it's pro-consumer.
Is afoot. Now, update as of Wednesday the 5th November. All right. It says a small update from Deal Labs based on additional investigation confirms the new cross-buy icon is indeed real. And
he said puss square.
and was added as recently as June 2025. Whoa.
Now it's pro-consumer. Funny how that works. Yes, I'm glad you caught that too, Richard Omega. See, Richard Omega be catching it all, man. Glad you noticed that as well. He's coping about Steam, trying to convince himself Sony ain't third party. Yeah, exactly. That's all that we're going to see today as well.
This is important because it proves it's not a legacy code attached to, say, PS3 and PS Vita, but a new feature Sony is plotting. It's also discovered that
they've been PC plotting behind y'all backs.
the cross-buy tag
I thought they were going steady. I thought that it was exclusive. I thought it was a closed relationship.
in CSS files
Or I guess they just don't care with the PC guys, or the Nintendo guys.
further suggested
My guy said new. Yeah, exactly.
something is afoot here.
Something's afoot.
Exactly what the tag will be used for is still remains speculation right now. So we don't necessarily know what the tag is going to be used for, but it will likely now listen to this now, because the likelihood of this happen, like I told y'all earlier at the beginning of the stream,
No, you got one guy in the beginning of the stream. And you got out of there quick, right? And you haven't treaded those waters again. That's what happened at the beginning of the stream.
if Sony's plotting and doing this whole cross-buy situation right now to have this somehow integrated into the PC launcher or PS Store, whatever the case may be,
The third party.
that could be something that they're planning around the next generation.
But what about, how is that going to help with the console sales, right? If they don't have exclusives, right? Wait a minute, Marlon, this isn't good, right? That's not what you were saying last week.
Because like I said, Microsoft is getting ready to come out with that Xbox hybrid. So there's that one, and it's supposed to be having, Steam and all the digital, PC storefronts on it. So Sony could very well just be like, yo, we need to just hurry up and get our own
it's either get down or lay down, right?
PC launcher, and that would be good for them. Because, sometimes people just don't want to be bothered with Steam or
Said what PC gamer ever, right? Like I said, I don't want to speak for all PC gamers, but what PC gamers, like, I don't want to be bothered with Steam. Now, don't get me wrong. The cool thing about PC is you really don't have to fuck with any storefront. You can just sail the high seas, right? And I mean, I'm going to be honest. If they get a launcher, that's probably what I'm going to be doing, unless it just works really well. But yeah, don't be bothered with Steam. Yeah, like, what is this guy talking about?
With other storefronts to play PlayStation games, right? So there's that. And then the added benefit for Sony is, well, they get to pocket all that money, right?
But so is that a benefit when Microsoft does it? Because from what I've heard, that's what led to the death of Microsoft, right? The death of their ecosystem, right? They made it where their hardware was useless, right? How is Sony gonna deal with that?
It's likely we'll get an update from PlayStation in the not
hopefully he'll discuss that part, right?
Too distant future. Now, obviously, the original story here, a mysterious new cross-buy icon, has been data mined on the PlayStation 5. Now, the symbol discovered on the console itself was first shared by Amethyst on X or Twitter, who says he believes it has been added since March 2025. While other icons discovered by the user are already in use, such as the power saver mode.
PlayStation is full third party now. I mean, they've been full third party for a minute. It's just all about when are these guys going to drop the facade, right?
Freaking cow. PlayStation 6 handheld.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. The cross-buy and the PS5 and PC.
My boy said, ask Helldivers how that worked. Yeah, I mean, they didn't even want to create an account, right? And they definitely bent the knees. So that's a great point.
Logos have never been seen.
My boy, the real Intellivision says it don't count. Yeah, I guess they're going to probably go with it. It doesn't count. That would be my guess.
Before. They match Sony's overall design language and therefore are legit. So this is the original story. And I gave you guys the updated story earlier. Now, Amethyst says new symbols will be added soon, website and tool. But here's some new nice features from PlayStation. Yes, some are old and other are on scene. A kind of echo mode, PS5 and PC games, cross-buy. Oh boy, there you go. All right.
Oh
so
boy.
This is interesting because
yeah, let's see what he has to say about it. Yep, they're saying that it don't count. Okay, I figured as much.
Like I said before, the timing of this stuff popping up, it's kind of like, okay,
yeah.
Sony is definitely cooking up something behind the scenes. Definitely. Yeah. I mean, the fact that they're confirming.
Yeah, Jumpman. Sony's up to something. Yeah.
That this is actually real, man. It just makes a whole lot of sense on Sony's behalf. Why?
Yeah, magically, it makes a whole lot of sense. To put your games on the PC, to allow your games to be accessed by more people, to make more money, to sell more games. Now all of a sudden, it makes sense. Wow. I'm so glad that they stumbled across this.
They're going this route. Now, it remains to be seen how Sony intends
it's so innovative that they're going this route.
Use these symbols, but our best guess is that it's planning to offer.
My boy Pickle says, I guess we're finally playing a Wolverine day and date on a PC. Oh, you never know, right? Who knows, right?
For cross-buy between PS5 and PC purchases, a little bit like Xbox own Play Anywhere strategy. Rather, this means the Japanese giant is also plotting its own PC-based version of the PlayStation Store remains to be seen. Although it will be difficult for the company to convince users to move away from Steam. Perhaps it hopes to lure.
It's going to be near impossible.
Of cross-buy will achieve that. Now, other theories about the cross-buy icon pertain.
What if PC day and date is only on their store? The niggas is probably gonna pirate that shit. I'll play Sorrows. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely play Sorrows. Maybe even GTA 6. Niggas, I mean, I pirate their shit when it's on Steam.
To Sony's rumored handheld. What are you talking about, Marlon? PlayStation 6 handheld. But we always assumed this would just be a.
I mean, shit. That's what I did when they tried to lock Alan Wake 2 to fucking Epic. I was like, fuck that shit, and I pirated it.
A portable SKU capable of playing supported games you already own. So we are not sure why it would need to be labeled as cross-buy. Now, let's kind of dig a little bit much more deeper in this. Now, Amethyst went on to continue and said, I didn't think this and at Zuby Tech posts would go viral. So the screen is real. The video symbols are present on PS5.
Oh,
not
shit.
PS4. Buy PS4.
Damn.
The symbols are.
Damn, they just left the PS4 brothers out in the cold.
Official Sony fonts. UF code EF5B to EF61. You can see them for yourself by searching ID Y Amethyst. Now, this is interesting, guys. It says a new symbol will be added soon. Website and tool. But there are some new features from PlayStation. Yes, some are old and some are unseen. And then, obviously, what we said earlier. Now,
my boy Why So Serious said Marlon is cross-buy. He's just asked the question we're all asking. Oh, what you talking about, Martin? Literally. I mean, dude, what the fuck even is this update, right? Like, what the hell is he even talking about?
This is interesting, guys. Like I said, the whole...
Explain what's interesting about it. It just sounds like they're putting their games on PC or they're trying to find a way to put it on PC. I don't know, right? I mean, either way, they wouldn't do something that hasn't been done before. right? I mean, and honestly, let's just be honest. What games are we talking about, right? At this point, what games do us PC guys not have, right? What's so interesting about this shit? What do we not have? Death Stranding 2? And what? Ghost of Yote, right? Most people said you can keep that shit. Except for Death Stranding 2. I heard there was feed out in that one. You know, Sig's gonna have to check that one out.
The whole timing of this, right?
You know, I might even support Kojima-san, right?
Now,
support the
listen
devs.
to this part right here to end it off. We suppose it's equally possible the company could add the cross-buy icon to existing games, which can be purchased across both PS5 and PS4.
Oh, multiple platforms.
Just
so multi-platform. Okay.
to make clear, you get...
Shout out to David Green. He says, oh, no, it's Alex and GameStop have been talking about the platform wars for a minute. Now the ponies are just catching up. That is true. I've heard both of those brothers mention that shit. Don't kiss your PC if you do. Oh, hell no, nigga. Hell no. Nigga, my PC, every once in a while, I have to dust it off because I'd be like, damn, this shit dusty as a motherfucker.
Both versions. This would probably be the least exciting overall outcome, though, and it's probably worth noting that the symbol is not currently available on the PlayStation 4.
I mean, I just don't know what's so exciting about this. You know, shout out to Joe from Seattle, man, because he talks about this a lot, right? And I agree with him 1,000% when it comes to this. Like, the novelty of, you know, PlayStation games going to PC, it's really not that big of a deal anymore, right? It used to be a big deal, right? But now people expect that shit, right? Like, even your most diehard PlayStation fanboy will accept the fact that all their games eventually go to PC. So, I mean, it seems like they're just kind of refining their method on how they're going to do it. I don't know. Rock says Xbox does that. Now they add Play Anywhere titles to games you already own. True. You know, that's dope. That nose be real itchy. Yeah. So very shockingly itchy.
Either way, this is fascinating discovery because...
Now, will it play natively? Is it going to be another cloud bullshit? True. That is true. He's at 15 nose touches. Shout out to Sponge Leader, right? He's on his ass.
Symbol does very much appear to be a legitimate part of the PlayStation 5. And we can't imagine Sony would add it.
Sony is in a rude awakening. They think Steam gamers will leave all of their games behind for a PlayStation store. Yeah, they're out of their mind.
If it doesn't intend to use it.
I mean, never say never. Maybe if they put a game on Steam and it has like de novo and the only way that it's accessible is through the launcher. If it's a really nice game and I want to play it, like, let me not cap, right? I don't want to get caught lacking and play the game. I might, but I would highly prefer for them not to. You know what I mean? Just to be honest with you.
I'm just saying.
My boy says, even at work, I keep watch. See, that's my dog. Sponge Leader is dedicated.
I'm just saying, y'all.
What you're saying? Nothing.
Let me know your thoughts.
We have no thoughts. You haven't said anything. You haven't said Nathan.
The comment section. Hit that like button. Subscribe to
Nathan Statham is my motherfucking thoughts on that shit. You didn't say a goddamn thing.
The channel if you're brand new. And let me know what you think.
My boy Heck Boogie says, I'm at work too. Shout out to all my dogs at work, right? Especially the people that watch this shit on playback. I be seeing you guys comment and be like, man, this shit got me to the shift. Shout out to you guys. You know, the real men out here working and shit, right? Not e-begging and shit, right?
About this whole cross-buy situation.
Come on, you should know this.
Do you think that this is a smart move by Sony?
Curious, where the Nathan bullshit come from? Oh, we say that down here in Atlanta. We'd be like, oh, man, he ain't hitting on Nathan, right? It's just another way of saying nothing.
To add this, similar to Xbox Play Anywhere, similar to just what we've already seen from Microsoft, let me know. All right. Let's go ahead and let's move on to our next topic at hand. And this one right here.
I mean, wow, you barely had anything to say about that topic. I thought you would have had to say more about, you know, their approach to putting their games on PC. I thought we would have heard so more because I thought that this was, I thought that this would have been the downfall to their ecosystem, right? Am I missing something? Is that not what we've been documenting? That putting games on other platforms is like the downfall of an ecosystem. Shout out to Rock. He says they say that in Texas too. Yeah. So we say that in Tennessee too. Okay, yeah. So maybe it's just like a South thing, right? I don't know. But yeah, you know, we be saying that shit. Yeah, you know, they ain't hitting on Nathan.
Marvel's Wolverine, baby.
Oh, shit.
Marvel's Wolverine. This is a game that I am so freaking hype for.
I know. You watched the trailer like 20 times. We know.
Know what else to even say at this point. Like, I am so hype for Marvel's. Man, all I can hear is Wolverine's voice in the background.
Whoa. Say that again, Marlon.
Man, all I can hear is Wolverine's voice in the background. Like,
Pause.
I've been fighting for
Wow. You can hear his voice behind you in the background. What the fuck?
as long as I can remember. Oh, Lord. That's all I can hear, bro. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Let's freaking go, baby.
Yeah.
Wolverine.
Yeah, that seems about right for the Insomniac Spider-Man. Yeah. Nathan is slaying. We even use it from time to time in South London, UK. Shout out to Escanor Flex. Holy shit. Excuse the hell out of me, right? Like I said, your boy Siggs, I'm very young, and ignorant, immature, right? No, don't get me wrong, right? I'm 27. I definitely think I'm a grown-ass man. But I don't want to make it seem like I think Atlanta niggas invented that shit. I'm just saying down here we be saying that shit. I'm not very well traveled, right? But that's what's up that you guys use it over there for real, for real. You heard a male's voice behind him then? Clapping? Is he on that happy shit? Yeah, I mean, that's what it sounds like, man. You hear how you be talking about Kratos and shit. And this would be the main guy talking about, Zesty and shit. My boy Jay said, damn, in the UK? I know, that's insane.
Freaking Reen, baby. Let's go. You better get hyped, bro. You better get hyped because Wolverine.
Yeah, get hyped.
I know some people are talking about, Wolverine is mid. And
yes,
Wolverine is,
yes,
whatever, bro.
It is. And in fact, there's PC guys who were able to test it. And from what they tested, they said it wasn't hitting on Nathan, right? I'm sorry. Right? I'm sorry. That's just what the public consensus on it is.
Whatever. Say whatever you want to say. But at the end of the day, I'm telling you, Marvel's Wolverine is going to be one of the biggest releases of 2026, man. It has Marvel attached to it, bro. So it's going to sell. Wolverine is probably going to outsell Spider-Man too.
I mean, but is it going to be a good game?
I probably should do a poll on this. But as much as I love
do a poll on sales. Wow, so riveting.
Spider-Man 2, bro, like I think Wolverine is probably gonna sell north of 15 million. It's been a long time.
I was a pirate tester. It wasn't all that. Okay, yeah. See, we got some guys who've already given it a shot. It wasn't hitting on Nathan. Yeah, hands clap 100, nose scratches 15. I heard he was at 16.
Time since we got a Wolverine game. I think Wolverine is gonna tear it up, bro.
Yeah,
Wolverine is gonna be hitting hard like a freaking thunder, bro. I'm telling you right now. Wolverine's gonna be that game that's gonna make you want to buy a pro.
Here you go again. So Wolverine is gonna make you want to go buy a $750 pro, right? Let me guess. You're gonna have to go into your 401k and call up your missus. Here we go.
I'm just gonna be real, man. The things that the faith that I have in Insomniac Games is unreal as a studio, because
and how did that pan out with the Spider-Man 2?
What they have done with Spider-Man 2, what they have done in each mode.
He said, "Get that game is exclusive. It is not selling 15 million copies." Hey. We'll see, right? I don't even like Marvel like that. In my opinion, right? But who knows? Maybe I've just been, consumed by, the anti-woke content. For what I've heard, I thought that Marvel wasn't doing that hot, right? I don't know. But, I mean, we'll see.
Spider-Man 2, the performance that they have given us. Yep, they still do. They still put games.
You still don't have your super chats playing through. What's going on? I like DC more. Yeah, my favorite hero of all time is Flash, so... There's that.
Steam. Yes, they do.
But, I like Marvel for sure.
Thank you so much, Michael Pear, for the 2. Yeah, man. So, like I said, Wolverine is going to be that game that's going to make you want to buy.
My boy said, most of the PS5 owners I know never even considered getting the rip-off Pro. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Marvel versus Capcom player here. I may no copy. Okay, that's what's up. Oh, wait, wasn't Death Stranding gonna get me to buy a pro? No, wait, that was Yote. What happened with that? No, actually, I think you got it wrong completely, Simple Jack. Actually, Hellblade 2 was the best reason to own a PS5 Pro.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this.
That's gonna make you wanna freaking buy a PlayStation 5 or a PlayStation 5 Pro. Because I'm telling you, with all the can you imagine having ray tracing in every single
not the ray tracing. Stop it, Marlon.
mode, and that was on the base PS5. That was on the
that's where I would put my bets on, right? I think the base PS5 is gonna whoop that PS5 Pro's ass yet again, right? No. What about Forza Horizon 5? Oh, that is true, right? I'm just going with the article, right? From Puss Square, right? That's what he calls them, Puss Square. They said that the best reason to own a PS5 Pro was Hellblade 2, right? I thought it was very odd, right? Very weird.
base PS5.
Yeah, it's better than a 4090, exactly.
From 2 years ago. You see what I'm saying? It was not like full ray tracing.
Yeah.
But
yeah, way tracing. Yeah.
Hey, it still looked absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
And
amazing.
Like I said before,
amazing. Jesse Lee, amazing.
I can only imagine what Insomniac Games is gonna be doing with Marvel's Wolverine.
They're gonna ruin it.
Man, I can't wait, man. This is
gonna be a sissified. It's gonna be a toothless Wolverine.
the game. This is the game that people have been waiting for since 2021.
Oh
since
yeah, you niggas have been waiting a long time for that game. I will
the
give you that.
original trailer. You know what I mean? A lot of people are like, man, like I'm about to
Damn near this whole gen, right? Hopefully you guys get it soon.
buy a PS5 for that game right there.
Damn, they've been waiting to pull the trigger for that long. They just got it in their sights, right? Waiting for the perfect moment.
Like for that game, whether it's a Pro or a base PS5, it don't matter.
He keep on
That
bringing up
game
the
is gonna
Pro.
Move some systems for Sony right now because
Hey, young nigga, move that system. Hey, young nigga, move that system. Move that system. It's gonna move some systems. Okay.
it's just something about Marvel, man. Marvel is just Marvel, bro. You know what I'm saying? The
It's just
characters
Marvel.
of Marvel.
19 nose touches. Yeah, Marvel is just Marvel, bro. I feel it.
Like, and Insomniac Games and Marvel just goes well together like a glue. Like it's like they're like magnet to steel together. I don't think there could be another company that could really make. I mean, yes, obviously there could be other, developers and studios that could do.
Wolverine look butch in a flannel. Don't even get me started on Mystique. I mean, holy shit. Wolverine Origin still runs this shit. Yeah, I mean, I love the Wolverine Origin for sure. Definitely. Didn't Spider-Man 2 annoy people? Yeah, it didn't play very well not on the PlayStation and definitely not on the PC. It ran like shit on my PC. My 3080 Max was running fine with ray tracing. How is this special? 90 plus SPS. Stuff that we've been doing.
Marvel games and superhero games. There are some, but as well as Insomniac Games,
Damn, my boy's saying, okay, so when I downloaded Sparkling Zero on the gaming laptop, I got my save data back, but on my Lenovo Legion Go, the one got corrupted still. Damn. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that much about troubleshooting that type of shit, but if you go in the Discord, there might be some people that might be able to help you out for real.
probably not.
My boy said Insomniac is on thin ice from now on. Yeah, I definitely agree.
Okay, now.
I got stuck inside the tower of Spider-Man 2 and PC. Yeah, I got stuck inside some buildings as well. Like, it was just very bad. It crashed a few times. Like, it was running hot on the PC. It just wasn't a good port.
Let's go ahead. You say 5 million? Nah, bro.
My boy said 5 million.
5 million? No, sir. Bro, at least
clapping his hands like a white woman. Damn.
minimum 10 million. Minimum 10. What? Are you crazy?
Are you crazy in your brains?
Crazy? 5 million? Nah, bro. You crazy out your mind.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, what?
5 million? Nah, bro.
Yeah, and the terrible writing. Yes, the writing was atrocious. Yes.
Minimum 10 million. 10 million.
My boy's saying 8 million. Okay.
Copies.
Oh, minimum 10 million.
Minimum. I think it's going to go higher than 10 million. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. I don't know if you
see, these are the real gaming discussions. Yes.
You crazy?
Yeah.
Bro, listen.
You crazy
5
like
million.
Yeah, you crazy in your brains. Don't you try Sony like that.
Listen, I respect your opinion, but no, sir.
Yeah, I respect you. I respect your opinion, but don't you fucking talk about Sony. Who the fuck is this guy, Marlon? Get him out of here.
No, sir.
Yeah.
5 million.
5 million, yeah.
What do you think this is?
Yeah, what?
You think
what do you think this is?
This is some little new IP, like some little, I don't know, Stellar Blade.
I've never seen niggas flex other flex $1 billion, $1 trillion corporations fucking money like this. This is so funny.
Game or something like this. Ain't no Stellar Blade, homie.
Yeah.
This is
yeah, we know. This ain't no Stellar Blade, homie.
Marvel Wolverine.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Glaze that shit.
Just like how you have Spider-Man. We talk about 5 million.
Yeah, what the fuck you talking about?
10 million easy.
10 million.
10 million. Have you not been keeping up with what's been going on?
Yeah.
Man.
Like, come on, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, what the hell that nigga talking about, right?
Come on, man. Come on, bro. You should know this.
You should know this. Fuck you talking about?
This is Marvel.
Yeah, what he
bro.
talking about? Yeah, tell him what the fuck he talking about.
What?
What?
Talk about 5 million.
Yeah, 5 million. Please, yeah, pull out the portal.
Bro. Nah, bro.
That nigga done pulled out the PlayStation portal. He about to up that shit.
Nah, B.
Nah,
10
B.
million easy on Marvel's.
Yeah.
I talk about 5 million.
5 million. Yeah, he playing with you. He playing with you, son.
Man,
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Defend your mans, Marlon. Yeah.
You think
I know you hear him whispering behind you. I know you hear Logan behind you whispering. Defend him.
Says, brother, you crazy?
Yeah, you crazy out your
5
brains?
million.
Yeah.
No. You out of your mind?
Yeah.
No, sir. No freaking sir.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, this man is genuinely offended. Yes. Isn't Wolverine involved with Sweet Baby Inc? Yes. That's what it would seem. I mean, especially when you look at Spider-Man 2. Yes, I agree. I would think so, right? I'm pretty sure the person who designed Mystique worked on the Concord art characters. I mean, like I said, I'm looking at that shit with the damn microscope, right? And with the magnifying glass. We're keeping a close eye on Insomniac, right?
Sir.
Yeah, that did really piss him off. Yes.
5 million.
Marlon, yes, 5 million. He gave his prediction. I mean, goddamn, neither of you niggas have any data in front of you. All of you guys are just making guesses. I mean, holy shit. Hey, come on, Marlon.
Man, Wolverine is just gonna knock it out the park, man.
Yeah.
I know some of you guys probably thinking I'm crazy. You know, oh man.
Hey, well, I got some people in here saying Wolverine is woke now, and Wolverine ain't even hitting 5 million. Yeah. He just turned into a New Yorker. Nah, B. Yeah, I know. Like, where the fuck did that come from?
And here he goes. No.
Yeah, there you go.
Bruh.
Yeah. Yes, there you go. Yes, you do this often. Just like how you did earlier in the stream. There you go. Getting so offended that this nigga said they was going to sell 5 million.
The trailer alone is
That nigga fuck that trailer. That trailer didn't even have any gameplay.
almost at 10 million views. Yo, what? You crazy?
So that's what he was searching. He was searching the trailer.
Bro, the original combine literally almost 20.
Okay, now pull up the Intergalactic trailer. And tell me what the reception is on that. Tell me what you think about that. If we're gonna go with the public consensus on YouTube, it's funny how they choose when they want to use that or not. A full blown argument about the sales of a game that ain't came out yet. Yes, I mean these are the conversations, right?
20 million views. That is insane for a game, bro. That is insane just for one video game.
So now we're talking about views on YouTube. Okay.
The 2 trailers that was released.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I've watched a lot of trailers that I haven't bought that shit yet. You determine you ain't gonna buy that shit from watching the trailer.
4 years apart from each other. You see what I'm saying? 4-year time frame. Almost 20 million views between the 2 trailers. So what does that tell you, bro? You don't understand. Wolverine is gonna smoke 5 million. Is gonna eat 5.
My boy Inferno Hell Knight said, I will go with 3 million. See, y'all would have this nigga crashing out.
5 million for lunch. At least 10 million. At least. I do think it's gonna go higher than that. Because going into play, you crazy out your mind. You crazy?
Yeah.
You crazy?
Yeah,
going
he's obviously
into
crazy.
PlayStation 6. Man, y'all sleeping, bro. Y'all sleeping. Talk about 5 million.
Yeah, Cope laugh. Look how quick that laugh, nigga. You were so upset. Look at this Cope laugh.
Y'all sleeping. Talk about 5 million.
Ha 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 ha. Fake laugh gone instantly. Coping. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wolverine is basically a new breath of fresh air that's not out there right now. It will sell more than Spider-Man. Okay. I mean, it looked like the same shit as the Spider-Man game, but with Wolverine skin.
Yes. It's going to do more than Spider-Man, bro. It's going to do more than Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, Wolverine on PC 1 year later because they're money hungry. Yeah, when they're really trying to make their money back, right? Like they did with Stellar Blade.
2 did what, like 10 million? A little over 10 million now? It's going to smoke Spider-Man 2. What? Bro, listen.
It's going to smoke Spider-Man 2. All right. Spider-Man 2 reveal was 31 million showcase 2021. It sold 11 million. Hey, yeah, that is true.
Man. Y'all forget the Sony strategy, right?
The Sony strategy.
Y'all boys need to wake up and smell the coffee, okay?
The Reforged roast?
Let's give you a heads up real quick, all right?
All right,
They're
let's hear it.
They're going to release this joint, hopefully no delays. They're going to release this joint in 2026.
Okay.
And then PlayStation 6 is going to come out. Them suckers is going to re-release that joint on Play. You crazy? Are you crazy out of your mind?
Oh, so they're going to remaster it a bunch of times.
They're going to re-release this and update it on Play. Yeah, y'all don't get it by now. Why should I even?
And so then why were you acting funny when niggas was calling this shit a scam? Then why'd you get so butthurt?
Come on, you should know this. Why am I doing this right now? Some of y'all.
Spider-Man is literally the most popular superhero in the world. I don't think Wolverine is going to outsell it. You know, that's a good point. Because Spider-Man is the most popular superhero, right? I don't know, man. Like, I think it'll sell well. I mean, Wolverine, to me, I would think that would sell well. I don't know. Wolverine remastered. I know he's already on the remaster already.
Y'all some of y'all just trolling.
Did I miss the Reforged roast review? You know what? I did do it. Maybe I should post that, right? Maybe I should clip it and post it, right? For real, because I did do the Reforged roast. That way we just have the good faith review. It's been a while since I've reviewed anything, God damn it. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He said, sorry, Marlon is only doing 1 million. Keep it a buck. Damn. Gamer Life Studios done threw his hat in the ring. He said that shit only selling 1 milli. Right? So far, Marlon's best arguments are what? You should know this. Are you crazy? Yes, that's literally his ad libs. That is his arguments. For real.
Crazy?
Okay, let's see it. Okay, so I'll repost that then. I'll repost it. It was probably from like a couple weeks back. I'll repost it. It was a good faith review, right? It was actually halfway decent, right? So I'll repost that. Be on the lookout for that.
They're gonna re-release this thing on the PlayStation 6. All right? They're gonna do a definitive edition. They're gonna do a director's cut.
Yeah, they're gonna scam you guys, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna release the same game a couple of times
on the PlayStation 6. And guess what? They either that or they're gonna do another Miles Morales.
My boy says, has any Wolverine game sold well? You know, I don't even know. That's why it's funny that these guys like to have these conversations, to be honest with you. Like, I didn't even know people would care so much about the sales of a game. It's odd.
Man, stop it, bro.
Stop it, bro. I don't think it's going to do more than Spider-Man. I just can't see it. Shout out to Top Shelf Gaming. Shit. Hey, that's my dog right there. He's saying, I don't think it's going to do more than Spider-Man. He agrees with Rock. Shit. I mean, I could see it possibly. I don't know.
Hey, Will, I am telling you it's going to do more than Spider-Man 2. I'm telling you, right? Bro, we're talking about
5 nose touches in 4 seconds. Wow, he's heating up.
Wolverine. We're talking about Wolverine. What? When was the last time we had a Wolverine game, y'all? What's it? What was like that Wolverine game was on 360. Like a long time ago.
Yeah, the better one.
X-Men's Origins 360. What?
So we had 27 nose touches. Holy shit.
That was light years ago. Bro, listen to me, man. Man, Wolverine's about to ooh.
Yeah, he's crazy in his brains.
Bro. When they put this on PlayStation 6, it's over. That's going to do easily another 5 million copies.
Wow, so we're already on to PlayStation 6. Wow.
Easily or more.
Yeah, Marlon does need to lay off that pony dust. I'm worried for him.
That's all they got to do. What are you talking about, bro? Like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm going to show you guys this. We're about to get off this shit real quick.
Or Peter, if they
listen
mess
to this
with
shit.
The big bad wolf, which is, who is it? Who we talking about right quick? We talking about Logan, baby.
So I think he's talking about if Wolverine got into a fight with Spider-Man.
You crazy?
Yo, this nigga is coked out of his motherfucking mind. That nose is going to need some after the show. Yo, he is geeking out his fucking mind.
Listen, bro. You crazy?
And then he, like a dog, Marlon, you're that little heart is pumping like a mother. It's beating out your fucking chest, dog.
Man, bro. All the little web, Peter
Like a damn
Mom,
cartoon.
like,
That shit just...
I just rip up all that nonsense. What? Man, listen, bro.
Yeah. Bro, this man is coked out his mind right now. This nigga's on one.
Can't contain Wolverine? You crazy with no lame webs? You can't.
Hey, now wait a minute, right? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna act like I'm a comic book guy, but hey, you can't play my boy Peter Parker, right? My boy Peter Parker be getting down, right? We've seen it before. Oh, so have they fought before?
Do that? That's not gonna do.
Wolverine is popular in movies because of Jackman and woman going to watch cannot see them. The same people buying the game. It will sell 5 million. Oh, damn.
Nothing against my man Logan. Man, get that web ball nonsense out of here, bro. What? Man, listen, bro. I thought y'all knew me better than that. Talking about. Listen, bro. Freaking Logan is an animal, bro. He's a freaking animal.
He's a freaking animal. Okay, my boy told me to check the Discord. My boy Pickle's in here. Oh, shit. So we got PS5, PS4, VR2, PC. Oh, shit. Did they just add this? Is this new, or they probably been had this shit? I mean, we know these guys are third party. That shit's funny, man. That shit's funny for real, for real. That's what you wanted me to show? Oh, Pickles, right? Let me go ahead and plug in the Discord as well, right? 1 second. Shameless Discord link. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, man,
Come on, you should know this.
we already knew this, right? Get into the Discord for real, for real. The Bronnies beat my Spurs. Damn.
Cuts through anything. Destroy anything.
Okay, yeah. So he's just glazing Wolverine some more. All right, you guys already know what time it is. It's time for... are the exclusives in the room with us? I had to read that one. Now, that shit was funny as hell. Hey, man. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Damn, I almost missed a super chat. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. Marlon, you talk about GTA 6 versus Wolverine. Under 1 million. Shout out to my boy. That's my dog right there. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio, man. He show up to every stream. That's my dog, right? But you guys already know what time it is. It's time for Hat Guy. Hat Guy. Right? Right? You know what I'm saying? On the Press X podcast. And like I said, you guys are not going to believe what Hat Guy revealed today. Sigs, we hitting 35 nose touches, bruv. In crazy. Nose touching well over 9,000. You guys will never believe what Hat Guy revealed today. Oh, boy, it was not a good look. But nonetheless, give me a quick second. I'm going to hit the gas, take a piss. We'll be right back. You guys already know. Snake's up in the chat. Hat Guy up in the chat. You guys already know. We're about to listen to the one, the only Hat Guy.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball-playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. a hustling motherfucker. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. Love to hustle. What? The fuck you laughing at me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Well, you know me, baby. A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas.
Oh shit! Shout out to Sly Gunner. Oh shit, my bad. Welcome to the pack, my brother. Give me another yodel. My boy said baby lungs. Yeah, you already know. I'm not gonna lie, that bubbler been whooping my ass. Holy. Six taking a shit. Nah. I was hitting that gas, right? Don't you guys know I don't take shits, right? I'm like Kim Jong-un, right? I don't take shits. That's how you know I'm geeking. All right, let's see what Hat Guy has to say, man. Bon appetit, Sigs. We get on the one, what was that from White Chicks when he's like, bon appetit.
Which maybe they'll use that soon with GTA 6. There's a bunch of weird stuff here. Yeah,
Hat Guy on the scene.
There's a bunch. There's quite a few here. And I
remember Marlon is like 50 years old. I wouldn't be surprised. That nigga look like he's a immortal ass nigga, right? You know what they say, man? Black don't crack, right?
don't believe they're using all of these. I don't know if they're ever going to. But still, this is an interesting topic because you know, people want to know if this
very interesting topic, Hat Guy. We have to hear what you have to say.
is something that Sony's going to be doing or not.
And even crazier, this is a topic about PlayStation. How often do we get those, right? Let's see what you got to say, right? Now, granted, it's only a rumor, but let's see what Hat Guy has to say. You know, you're finally not forced to have to talk about Xbox.
Michael, what's going on, man?
Of course you did, 187. I knew that was coming.
Maybe Sony can work the deal Half-Life 3, PS5 exclusive.
Somebody said, bro, my asshole saying, bro, look at his cat, dog. That is AI. So many people have came in and fucking thought that this cat is real. This is an AI cat.
It's obviously for a future PC launcher. Makes sense having their day one on their own launcher. Yeah, we're going to talk about that.
Damn, Torino Johnson came in and said, nobody tell Marlon that Spider-Man has beaten Wolverine several times and only won once using a magical or the Thing, Cyclops, Captain America, the Hulk, rip Wolverine in half, and even the Punisher. Damn! Like I said, I don't know shit about the comic book stuff like that, but I was like, hey man, don't sleep on my nigga Spider-Man, right? That nigga Peter Parker, he nice with that shit, right? My boy Torino know them damn comic books, right? That's why I'm very careful about the shit that I say. Them comic book guys will pop out on your ass.
You got a Hype Star of MBG badge for an MBG. Oh yeah, what do I do with it? I don't know what you do with it, Michael. I think it's a new thing that YouTube's doing.
Damn, he said, damn, man. My bad. I'm still geeking on that shit. He said, man, Black Panther beat Wolverine 5 times. Damn.
But I appreciate it because it means you've been hanging
Hat Guy looks confused. Yeah, he looks very confused.
out here a lot. And supporting. Okay, now Luna's next to me on the chair.
Come on, Hat Guy. Let's get into the news, dog.
You guys can't see her, but just for the debut window. Well, this cross-buy thing with PC.
Woo.
Yeah, this has led to
this cross-buy thing with PC. Yeah, let's get into it.
a ton of speculation as to what this could mean. And at least
a ton of speculation on what this could mean. Nigga, okay. Dog, it means they're multi-platform. It means they're putting games on PC. You guys already know this. Like, what's the speculation?
if you go based off of Twitter, which is the worst place to go based off of, but that's the first place I
If you go off of Twitter, which is the worst place to go off, isn't that what you go off of? Twitter and Reddit? Like, you're the Twitter guy. You're the Twitter dude, right? Like, come on.
saw reactions. People are just immediately being toxic about it. More than half of what I've seen is LOL, PlayStation's copying Xbox, which is, we're going to talk about that in a minute.
Yeah, cross-buy with PC. It says it. Yeah, it literally says what it is. There's no speculation, but I mean, here we go again talking about Twitter. Didn't I say yesterday when I was reading his tweets and reading him going back and forth, didn't I say that he was going to get on his stream and he was going to talk about that exchange? I just knew it, right? How dare those guys come underneath your Twitter post, right? You glazing PlayStation. And how dare they come in there and talk shit about PlayStation? We knew you had to bring this up. Funny thing is, ponies and YouTube think us got toxic. Yeah, I mean, this shit is funny, man. When they don't know what toxic is, yeah, I mean, it's insane. Shout out to the VR gamer. I can see Sony trying to do their own store and even try to pay to play online. Oh, wow. You know, it'll be interesting. Like I said, you know how rumors go. It'll be interesting to see what they do. I think they'll just go day and date on PC. But, you know, it's funny. Back on what 87 was saying, he wants to talk about toxic. This is the guy who console warred on Christmas, right? You know I got to bring that one up. He always will bring that one up.
The other half is...
Yeah, MBG, do as I say, not as I do. Yes.
Well, we told you PlayStation was going day and date on PC, which is like, I don't know why you're putting that under my post. Like, bro.
Oh. Because you're a PlayStation glazer. Shout out to Night of the Cypher. Welcome to the pack, my brother. Right? That pack is growing for real, for real. What the fuck? I think I got some like resin on my lip or some shit from that gas I was smoking. What the fuck? Nonetheless, you guys how that? No, that should be. Shout out to Night of the Cypher, but what?
I was telling you, man.
Oh. You know why people are underneath your shit. People are underneath your shit because you want to sit here and pretend like PlayStation has exclusives. People have been telling you that PlayStation was going to go multi-platform, that PlayStation was third party, that they put their games on PC. There's been times where they put games on PC day and date, and you guys want to cope and obfuscate and say that it's just live service games. And now the writing's on the wall more and more, and you guys can't lie about it.
And it's frustrating sometimes.
Shout out to Lowest Expectations. Good to see you, my dog.
It's frustrating being the person that was here in June saying Sony should launch Death Stranding 2 day one on PC. I said that. I said that numerous
times. Oh, get the... No, because I documented it. And anybody who wants to see, they can go back and watch. Right? I documented you specifically. When that game came out, you were so upset that people were reminding you that it was multi-plat, that it was not exclusive, that it's going to be coming to multiple platforms. In fact, you said, oh, it is? So what date is it? You try to build an argument that since we don't know the date that it's coming to, PC and probably Xbox too, because the first one went to Xbox. Since we don't know the date, we shouldn't be able to claim that. You got so upset that people brought up that game was going to other platforms. Don't sit here and act like, don't try to like revise history. That's not the case at all.
Times. It's frustrating being that person and then still seeing the ire of people, throwing shade at me or throwing snark. Like, bro, come on, man. Like me? Like, really me?
Yeah,
why me?
You.
Why me?
Well, not even really you. PlayStation. Right? They're throwing snark at PlayStation. They're really not talking about you. They said that PlayStation's copying Xbox. Nigga, you don't work for PlayStation, right? But you're so attached to PlayStation.
4K. But I've seen a lot of that, and I've also seen a lot of people saying that this is an indication that Sony will, be fully embracing PC very soon.
Yes.
And
I mean, they pretty much already have fully embraced it. I mean, I guess the only thing you can argue for now is day and date. I mean, listen, if they want to slow drip it, right? Pause. let you guys play on it, pause, let you guys work out the kinks, take their time on the PC port, that's fine. Right? I don't think it's any skin off of any PC guys' back. I don't see PC guys getting upset saying, oh, the games must be day and date, right? Even though you guys like to, fearmonger and say, oh, you have to wait for PlayStation games, right? I really don't have a problem with their system, right? Don't get me wrong. I think they'd make more money if they did the games day and date, but I mean, shit, I'm in no rush to play them shits, to keep it a buck, right? We'll see what they're hitting on when they come.
I want to also, hold on. I should have brought this up too.
Yeah, pull up your Reddit link. Why do gamers not want gamers to be able to play games? It's very strange. It's funny that he's sitting there acting like there's speculation, right? That this is like some very serious topic, It just shows how deeply involved they're in this shit.
All right, so
like Lono said, we try to warn them, right?
there's a few things to go over here. All right.
Let's do it together.
The first thing,
the first
if
one.
you're going to be snarky, bring the humor. Josh, if you're saying if there's cross-buy, then that would mean day and date. Well, here's where things get really... There's a lot of different aspects here.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to try to tackle these like one by one.
Okay, what's here?
The first thing that I want to establish is this. And I think this is important for this conversation, and it will remain important for future conversations, because a lot of people don't... It's strange to me a little bit. Like today I put out a video talking about this, and the top comment on my video, which, I'm not saying their comment is bad necessarily. Like, trust me, I've gotten
oh no, the top comment on your video. Oh no.
horrible comments over the years. But it was just surprising to me where the top comment with the most upvotes was somebody saying like Sony needs to stop supporting PC. Stop porting their games to PC.
Oh yeah, your fanboy audience. Your fanboy audience supporting exclusivity. I mean, that's surprising to you?
And I find that strange.
How so? I mean, I thought that shit was how you guys preserve your ecosystem and all that shit. That's how you guys incentivize people to buy a PlayStation and all this shit, right? I mean, what?
I find not only the fact that person's saying that's strange, but the fact that it has so much agreement. I say this because it's like, guys, and I'm not trying to be rude when I say this, but it's like, have you not been paying attention to PlayStation for the last 6 years?
Have you?
Like, for more than half a decade at this point, Sony has been telegraphing, like, especially the last couple of years, very clearly that they are
multi-plat.
They are
multi-plat
on board with PC.
They're multi-platform. They're third party. Hat guys t-shirt screaming, MBG, I don't fit you. See how far them Xbox bad jokes get you? His boy's like, how you gonna let Sigs come up here and dish you? Oh shit, man. Got his ass. No, don't switch up now. Yeah, he's switching up now. So now you're throwing your audience under the bus, right? They're coming to you for guidance at a time like this. And now you want to switch up and make it seem like it's just all good, that the games are just going to PC? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Now, that's not me saying what other people are saying. That's not me saying, so obviously day and date. So obviously everything.
So we're coping, right? So it's not day and date. It's going to be a timed console exclusive. Okay.
Things going to Steam. Like, I'm just saying that the idea of Sony walking away from PC is not going to happen. And I think people need to kind of get that through their minds a little bit, you know?
Yeah, let them know. Straighten them out. Yeah, straighten them out, soldier. Right, yeah. Let them know. Don't you criticize PlayStation. We're fucking switching the script. We do it live, right? Fuck it. We do it live. It's okay now if games go to other platforms. It's not going to damage this ecosystem. Get it through your fucking skull. Just like that, we're pivoting, right? Forget all the shit that I was talking about, how PlayStation's not third party and all this shit. Yeah, let him down easy. Yeah, let him know. Man, he cracks the fucking whip. This guy, this guy right here, he's a sergeant.
if anything, just for the sake of like,
Yeah, way to get them on
PC's going
board.
to be a relevant part of the conversation regarding PlayStation going forward. It has been for some time. And Michael Wernick comes in. Michael drops another 5 membership.
That's odd. I barely hear you talk about a PC. All I hear you talk about is Xbox, right? And it's funny because, you know, you be talking all this shit about exclusives and everything, and we be bringing up all the time how your games are all on PC, right? All on Steam, right? It's almost like you avoided talking about that shit, right?
Gifts for you guys. Michael, thank you so much for that, buddy. So, PlayStation fanboys when Sony announces that PC launcher.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. Would fanboys be upset about that?
Nigga, you're wow. Wow. So now you're trying to cook fanboys. So now you're laughing at fanboys, right? Would fanboy? I don't know. Would they? Right? That's why we're here. That's why we're here to see how you feel about the shit. Wow. This dude is really trying to flip the script now.
But Michael, thank you so much for 5 more member gifts. I'm going to add that to the goal. We're 1/5 of the way there. We'll see if we can keep it going.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm geeked, but like all this shit is just like coming in at once. Pause. Dude, look at your fucking background. This nigga's up here trying to talk about PlayStation fanboys. How would PlayStation fanboys feel about that shit? I don't know. Let's ask the nigga with the PlayStation shrine behind him. I'm sure he would know how PlayStation fanboys feel about this shit, right? But I guess we're just switching sides, right? What the fuck is up with this?
W's in the chat for Mr. Werneth. Mr. W gets the W. Thank you, man. But I just want to, I want to establish this first and foremost.
Yeah, establish it. Let your audience know how things are going to go, right? Lay the groundwork. I like how you're getting ahead of this, right? Very good work. Even though this is just a rumor. I like the initiative, right? Very good strategy.
That, Sony has been embracing PC for many years now.
Yeah.
And they've shown no signs of backing.
Yeah, even though we have ignored it and we still talk about exclusives and we say that the games are exclusive, Sony's been putting their games on PC. Yeah, let them know.
Off from that.
Yeah.
It's not like, I think people tend to forget that Sony tried to, well, they didn't try, they did. They put Spider-Man 2 out on PC like 1 year later.
Oh.
Now, apparently it needed more time in the oven. I think they kind of rushed.
Yeah, on PlayStation and on PC, right? You guys got a shitty version as well.
It out a little bit, but they just did that because they're like, yeah, let's do it. And it didn't even do that great, to be honest. It's like
Miguel Diaz says a former Xbox fanboy and left when Xbox went to PC, and now finding out PlayStation is third party. He has no place to hide on a console war. Now is a good thing. PlayStation third party. Hey man, he needs to go over to Switch too, right? I can see him being a Nintendo fanboy.
Okay, but you also have all of their live service games that they're going to be putting out in the coming years.
Oh,
they're going to be day one on PC.
Oh, so it's going to be just the live service games day one on PC.
May even go to Xbox or Switch for all we know.
Oh shit, Xbox, what?
I just think that people need to get over the fact, and it could, because it is a fact at this point, that Sony does not view PC as direct competition.
So now Sony doesn't view PC as competition, so that's why. Okay, all right, I understand now.
Caveat here.
There's a caveat.
And this is, to me, this is where the conversation truly gets interesting, because we have to now bring in Xbox Magnus.
Oh shit!
All right.
Whoa! No, we don't. No, we don't, because the thing might be canceled, right? You were just talking about a couple weeks ago that the thing's probably not even going to make it out the door, right? It's going to be dead on arrival, right? We don't have to talk about that thing, right? Like, let's just leave that out of the conversation. Games existing on platforms outside of PlayStation makes them go nuclear. Yeah. I'll probably jump to AOE 4 first. Oh, damn. Nobody views other consoles or PC as other competition in the industry, yeah. Snap back to Xbox reality. Yeah, it's like, now we're talking about Xbox.
But this means the next Xbox PC for the living room will get PlayStation games day and date. See, Carlos, you're already thinking what I'm thinking.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
we have to think about Xbox, Magnus, because now
Why can't you guys just focus on PlayStation? Like, obviously you're a PlayStation channel. Like, why do you have to worry about this? It's not even a console, right? It's gonna be a PC, right? It's gonna be dead on arrival, right? Now we got to talk about the Xbox.
when we talk about PC,
Oh.
well, when we go into next generation, Xbox is PC. We already see the Xbox PC logo.
Yeah.
We have Microsoft out here flat.
Microsoft, I don't know. I was over here.
You sound like you are.
But
I mean, Microsoft literally said that they're making a console. Like, it's gonna have PC capabilities, but that's how they're marketing as they're marketing it as a console. And I think that they're intentionally doing that because they see that, you know, the Xbox guys want something that has like a console use thing, right? I see a lot of people talking about that shit. I think that's why they're intentionally marketing, saying it that is going to be that way. They haven't just came out and just said, "Oh, we're just making a PC." You know what I mean? Like, it's funny. You know, it's PlayStation PC. Exactly. You know, shout out to Echo, man. What's happening, dog? Good to see you, man. The Magnus is going to be similar in computation to my RTX 4090 PC. I'm getting both the new PC with the RTX 6090 and Nova Lake, as well as a Magnus. Hey, we'll see. Right? For real. I've heard a lot about leaks and whatnot. We'll see.
It's going to be running full Windows, and you're going to have multiple storefronts on it.
Dope.
Steam will be one of them. And you're already seeing a lot of Xbox.
Yeah, you know, maybe a PlayStation launcher on there.
Players talk about how one of the reasons they would decide to buy Magnus is because they'll get Xbox games, they'll get Steam games, and part of getting Steam games is we'll get any PlayStation game that's on there.
Oh no.
Now, we need to...
What do we need to do? What? You can't just leave it at that.
We need to separate two things here, I think.
Oh.
The first thing is Sony and day and date on PC.
Oh.
We need to separate that from the conversation around Sony putting games on Steam.
Yeah.
Okay? The reason why I feel like we have to separate these things is because this is not something that exists yet for their tentpole titles.
What? Oh, for their tentpole titles. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I guess he can say that for tentpole titles. That's true, but they have put day and date games, right? You got Lost Soul Aside, the new Lulon or whatever the hell game that's coming out. They have put games day and date on PC. Shit, Helldivers, right? Even though they'll say just live service. But I see what he did that, right? They always move the goalpost, so now it's tentpole titles. Okay.
So therefore, we need to make sure not to have the conversation as if it already does exist. Because if we don't, it's, you know, we're going to start crossing wires and making things sound...
Oh, crossing wires. It's going to hurt your feelings, right? Because people are going to start saying that PlayStation is going full third party and it's going to be day and date on PC, right? And it's going to hurt your feelings, just the thought of it, right? So you have to get ready. Yeah, so get ready for the damage control. Yes, that was literally what I was just about to say. Richard Omega took the words right out of my mouth. Yes. Amazing how people follow this asshat guy. Hey, man, and this is the guy, right? This is my dog right here.
Not what they, you know, we're not going to be talking in reality. I have to say this because there are so many people walking around.
Oh,
they're like, no, they are day and date. It's like they're not. I know we will talk about them actually going day and date, but they're not yet.
They're not yet.
Not.
Oh, wait a minute. Did he say they're not yet? Say that again. Wait a minute.
There's so many people walking around where they're like, no, they are day and date. It's like they're not. I know we will talk about them actually going day and date, but they're not yet.
They're not yet. Okay, so you think that they are going to be day and date, hat guy?
They're just not. Sony didn't put Ghost of Yotei on PC.
Oh.
As of right now.
See, and there you go. Sony didn't put Ghost of Yotei on PC. Is it coming to PC, though, MBG? I mean, let's just be honest. We both know that it's coming to PC, right? I mean, sure, the PC guys are going to have to wait. You know what I mean? Who knows how long they're going to have to wait. Water under the bridge. Who cares, right? It's going to come. People know that it's going to come. Pause, right? I mean, it is what it is.
Saros and Wolverine are not announced for PC.
Oh, there you go again. They're not announced for PC, but you know, in your heart of hearts, you know they're coming to PC. Why are you coping about this, brother? You know, I didn't think they would cope over this, this PS5 cross-buy, PC launcher rumor. I didn't think they'd cope over it, right? But here we go.
So we have to just keep in mind that even when we look at something like Xbox Magnus, even when we talk about the idea of anybody who chooses to buy that Xbox device.
Hey, that's a good point from the real Intellivision. Only people who buy their games on PC are on PC anyways, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. And if you release it months or years later, then you miss out on sales. You know, that is true because, like I said, Joe from Seattle, he talks about this shit all the time, right? About how like the novelty of, oh my God, a PlayStation game is on PC. That shit is worn off, right? And hype is a big factor when it comes to selling games, right? So when these guys wait to release it, you know, this is just my opinion. I know that's what I do. If I don't want to, you know, sell the high seas for it, or if I just don't like it and I buy it, like I bought Stellar Blade when it came out because, you know, everything about it was just like, yeah, this game was made for you, dog. But I mean, the only reason I say that is if you don't have that hype when it comes to selling games, a lot of the PC guys will just wait for a deep sale on Steam. You'll wish list it, right? And Steam, they'll email you, they'll let you know when it's on sale, right? And I'll wait until it's a good sale. Till, you know, it might take a few years. Either way, you know, there's no rush, right? There's no need to worry.
Through Steam, we'll have access to any game Sony has put on Steam.
Shout out to Sponge Leader. He says, so is Sony having their Icarus moment? You know, flying too close to the sun? Oh, that's a great question, you know? They didn't put games on Nintendo. They didn't put game on the Xbox, right? It looks like, you know, we got a rumor, a leak about you know, a PC launcher. They might be flying. They might be approaching. But you know, it's PlayStation. They know better though. It's always a little bit different with PlayStation.
Come
right?
on, you should know this.
You should know this, Sponge Leader.
Need to simultaneously keep in mind that Sony's been putting these games on Steam like years later. 1 year later, 2 years later, 3, sometimes 4. So I guess what I'm trying to say is like
sometimes 4.
You're seeing a subsect of Xbox players talk about the next Xbox device as if they're going to have access to these games that Sony is going to drop day one, when in fact, as of right now, there is zero confirmation of that. As of right now, the people who are looking forward to Xbox Magnus...
I mean, but when do you guys ever need confirmation, right? Where's the confirmation about the handheld and whatnot, right? And you guys don't need confirmation. You guys just run with rumors and give your opinions, right? If people are giving their opinion that they think the games are going to go day and date based on the writing on the wall, why do you get so upset, right? Oh, you're the only person who can run with the rumor and speculate?
Exist in the exact same space that PC players exist in, which is not a bad space, but it's just we have to call.
Let's just be honest. The PC guys are in the best space, and you know it.
Call it what it actually is. And that is a space where you're going to have
the best space
to wait for these games to come, unless they're live service.
Oh, well, you're going to have to wait unless they're live service. So only live service games are day and date. Sony won't make the tentpole titles day and date, right? Okay. I don't think the Xbox guys think they're going to get the games they want. The point is they're going to get them eventually. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like, it is what it is. For real, for real. Shout out to Pickles World, man.
Sound like you are.
Oh, I keep on fucking up, hitting the wrong one. That's how you know I'm geeked. But, I mean, come on. This is sad.
So, like, yeah, Wolverine, if you plan on playing Wolverine on your Xbox Magnus, it's probably going to be 2 or 3 years later. Unless
Source? How do you know it's going to be 2 to 3 years later?
Unless something changes, and that's the big thing.
I mean, just look at Insomniac. Did it take that long with Spider-Man 2? What makes you think they're going to lengthen it, right? How do you know it won't take shorter amount of time?
That we're going to discuss as well. Well,
sounds like you're just coping and hoping.
What if Sony is planning on making a big change? And this is why I've told you guys for the last at least year, but I think it's been longer than a year. I think it's been a year and a half. I've been telling you guys, when it comes to PlayStation, expect anything. And that's still true today. You know, we talked recently about Sony's corporate report, how they announced that only 2% of their overall gaming revenue came from being multi-platform, being on PC, putting Helldivers on Xbox.
God, here
only
goes
2%.
the cope.
Very insignificant.
Yeah, insignificant. Even though, you know, Shuhei Yoshida, right? They love talking about execs and shit, even though he said that it's like printing money. But go ahead.
And simultaneously, they're not putting that at the forefront of their corporate report. So that signals one of two things.
And he's been watching Lono. And there's no signals now.
Signals that they're either done with it and they're slowly backing away from it, or it signals that it's just expected that it's baked in now. We don't need.
What do you think? Do you think the games are going to PC? I mean, be honest. I mean, do you not think history repeats itself? Like, why are we being so disingenuous? Like, why are we coping?
Put emphasis on it. We don't need to highlight it because it's just expected. It's hard to say what it is, but when people see 2%, some people are going to naturally, understandably assume maybe they're taking a step back. But I wouldn't be so sure.
Hey, I mean,
sure because again,
if the line is going up, that's all that matters. That's all these companies care about, right? What does the 2% equal? You know what I'm saying? What was the cost to port it over there? You know, those are the real questions. But honestly, why would a gamer even care about this, right? This is just coping, right? The copium and the hopium is higher by the minute with Hatman. Yeah, it's just like, just accept it. The games are going to PC. The window that the games are going to PC has shortened. You know, and let's just be honest. We know why you're really concerned. The next Xbox hardware is going to be able to play the games, right? I thought you guys would have had more than enough time to accept this.
Sony's been doing this for 5 or 6 years straight. So for them to just suddenly pivot their strategy, it would be somewhat abrupt and it would be a little bit surprising. Especially during a time where...
My boy Rock said in business, once you get a new stream of revenue that's not that large, you don't pull back. You try to increase that stream of revenue. That's just business. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, to think that they would just give up. It seems like they're willing to invest because they think that there's money to tap into, right? I don't think they're just going to give up. That means, if anything, they may have to be more aggressive, right? That means they may have to say, hey, we might have to go day and date, right? But they don't think that way, you know? Day and date is inevitable. I mean, that's how it would seem.
You know, outside of Nintendo, everybody's becoming more about trying to, again, meet you where you are. That's becoming more and more prevalent. I don't think anybody would deny that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you guys talk a lot of shit with Xbox, and it's ironic because it seemed like PlayStation on the same time, right? You guys know what I be saying. Evil twin, evil twin.
That doesn't change.
Hey, winter is coming. Yes. Hey, R.I.P. Kevin Samuels. Yes, winter is coming.
The fact that Sony has their own hardware that they're trying to sell.
I might have to bring that shit back. Winter is coming. Yes.
Nobody buys them on PC anyway, apart from Helldivers 2. Well, let's talk about the idea of a PC launcher. Okay. A PC launcher, well...
Okay.
Hold on, let me I want to separate these things. Before I get into a PC launcher, I want to actually cover something else. Because I want to straighten this out.
Of course.
And I'm not even saying it's necessary to do this for my stream per se, because I don't see you guys really mentioning it. But people were going crazy about this on Twitter.
Yeah, and we already know you live on Twitter. And what did I say? Didn't I tell you guys that he was going to address this? I told you guys he was going to bring up the tweets. I seen how people were going after him. I knew he was going to bring that shit up, and here we are, right? The PC launcher, yeah. Now we see
where it's like Sony's copying Microsoft.
Yeah.
So I type in here, did the PS3 version of Portal 2 come with a free Steam?
So you hopped out and started defending, right? You picked up your sword and you started defending. We already know. Look at 187. 187's even gotten him to crash out before, right? On the legendary crash out when he went off on oh no, it's Alex. I think 187 was one of the guys that helped start that. Shout out to the legendary 187. I mean, here we go again. So, and of course you had to respawn, right? You couldn't just let it go, right? You couldn't just click off, right? You couldn't just close the tab. You had to respawn.
Version. Yes, the original PS3 version of Portal 2 included a free PC/Mac version for Steam, provided you linked your PlayStation Network account to your Steam account. This was a key feature of the PS3 release, which also allowed for cross-platform gameplay and other Steamworks features on the console.
Yeah, so PlayStation did it first, dude.
When did Sony introduce cross-buy?
Yeah.
Sony first.
Yeah. Sony did Play Anywhere cross-buy first, dude. This man is a moron. Portal. O is owned by Steam. It cost him nothing. If they were trying to pull you off of PlayStation, you had it. Yeah, I mean, I just I don't get it, man. Who made Portal 2? That's a good question, right? Wasn't that shit made by Valve? Right?
Introduced cross-buy in August of 2020.
That's a good question. You know, I haven't even... I own the Portals, but I haven't even played them. Who made that shit, right? Okay, yeah, it was made by Valve. Portal is owned by Valve. It's made by Steam. Of course, they gave you a free code to go to Steam. Oh, shit. I'm just like, either way, what I'm picking up for this shit is PlayStation did it first, dude.
2012 for the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation Vita, allowing users who purchased a game on the PS3 to get the PS Vita version for free. The initiative was later expanded to include PS4 and PS5 titles. And then, you know, it obviously died down a bit. But it says here, when I ask, when did Xbox do cross-buy, it says Xbox introduced cross-buy through the Xbox Play Anywhere initiative in 2016, which allows players to buy a digital game once and play it on both Xbox One and Windows 10 PCs. The program was announced at E3 20.
So another W for PlayStation. Holy shit. I'm telling you, PlayStation's on fire. Like, they just get W's. They're ahead of the game, right? Like, we're getting the lore from Hat Guy. I didn't know this stuff, right? I guess some of you guys are saying they gave the code because Valve owns Steam and everything, right? Okay, I see that point, right? But I guess Hat Guy, you know, he's saying, hey, either way you put it, either way you slice it, PlayStation did it first, you know?
2016 and launched with titles like Gears of War 4. The feature applies to digital purchases of supported games and includes features like synchronized saves, achievements across both platforms. So listen, man, I'm not trying to get too semantical about this or too in the weeds, but the amount of people that
But that's exactly what you're doing, dude. You did a whole Google search about a fucking Portal code, a code that was given for Portal 2 or some shit, some cross-buy. Like, that's exactly, I've never heard you bring this up, right? Like I said, I didn't even know anything about this shit. People in the chat know about this shit. Like, this shit's going clean over my head. You're literally going straight to the semantics. All to defend PlayStation, right? Because somebody commented something underneath your tweet. You know, you can't give a code to a game you don't own. It was Steam doing it, not them. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay, Rock had to dumb it down for your boy's sakes. Okay, I get what you mean.
And again, this is why I say you're going to see a lot of people where they try to posture themselves as their anti-fanboy, their anti-console war.
Like you. Weren't you literally sitting there saying that I don't get why people are against this? I wonder how the PlayStation fanboys. You're sitting here literally speaking about PlayStation fanboys like you're not fucking one of them. Like you're not one of the biggest PlayStation boot kissers in this space, right? Like you don't be up here just bootlicking PlayStation, right? But go ahead.
They're anti-bullshit in this space, and yet they're going to be the first ones to come out here and tell you, LOL, Sony copying Microsoft, Microsoft paving the way once again. And it's like, listen, man.
Yeah.
This conversation is not about, it shouldn't be about who did it first. This
but that's what you turned it into. That's literally what you did. You literally went and you pulled it up and you said, Sony did it first, right? I don't give a shit. If anything, I think that's what's so funny. Yeah, the salt. I think that's what's so funny. That the first thing you did was you went to Grok and said, who did it first? Sony did it first, right? If anything, I find it hypocritical because you guys have been talking shit about the moves that Microsoft has been doing. But now you guys are claiming that Sony was the one who did it first, right? I get it, right? I guess maybe that's why you guys are in first place.
Conversation should be about who's doing it generally and why and what it means.
Yeah, who did it the best. Yeah.
For each platform. But if people really feel the need to get that deep in the weeds.
Yeah, but if you want to get deep in the weeds, Hat Guy is going to get your ass. Pause. But if you want to take it there, then I'll take it there, right? Sony did it first, right? Even though technically it was Valve who gave away the code, not PlayStation. So there were no PlayStation on games on Steam until recent, but PlayStation magically did it first. Are they listening to this house? Yeah, Hat Guy logic, right?
And no, I'm not running defense for Sony. I just think,
that's exactly what you're doing. You're running defense on Sony over a rumor. And you said it yourself before you went into this. You said you really didn't even have to bring this up, right? But you had to because it got underneath your skin. It bothered you. And I knew it bothered you. I literally predicted this yesterday, right? It wasn't even like a crazy prediction. You do this all the time.
I think if people are going to say things, they need
their cross-buy was a PlayStation console to another console, never to another platform. So if Xbox, so it is Xbox who did it first. Hey, that's a good point, Pro Manager. Wait, you haven't played the Portal games, fake gamer. I played them with my girlfriend a long time ago when I was drunk as fuck, right? But I'm very careful with like certain games. I don't want to sit here and act like, oh yeah, I've played it before, and then niggas start mentioning shit and I don't remember. But I have put a little bit of time into it, right? I told you guys I don't like puzzle games. You niggas can get as mad as you want. I know it's more of like a physics game and it's a little bit more like plug and play fucking around. I don't like any type of puzzle game, right? I'm just saying it for what it is. But maybe I'll give it more of a shot. My girl be begging me to play that shit. She loves that game. She used to play it all the time with her brother, I guess, when she was younger.
To be educated. Like, they need to know what they're talking about. And there's too many people who just say...
Yeah, I have both of the Portals. I got them for like $2. Yeah, I have them. I mean, I hear they're amazing games, but, you know, maybe one of these days I'll play them.
Things, and they're either just flat out wrong or they're you know...
Hey, but shout out to VR Gamer again, my brother. He's trying to take my gamer card, goddammit.
They're flat out wrong, or they just are totally unaware of certain facts. And
you
know, I saw a lot of people, they were pointing out yesterday, like, you know, Sony's been doing this cross-buy thing since the PS3. Now, granted, they relaxed on it a lot recently, but I looked into it and it's like, oh.
Yeah, I looked into it because I had to defend PlayStation, and PlayStation did it first. So, W for PlayStation, dude.
They like, that's actually true. Like, they were doing this back during the PS3 era.
Yeah.
And it made sense. You know, they have their own handheld. And when you look at why Microsoft introduced it in 2016, I mean, it makes sense. You buy a digital game on the Xbox, you get another copy on Windows 10 PCs. And I think that was only through the Xbox store on Windows. Pretty sure. I don't think it went beyond.
So we're hopping in the hot tub time. I mean, Doug, what does it have to do with the goddamn leak that came out yesterday? I mean, holy shit. What up, John Bond Zombie? Yo, what up, guys? Fuck, I fell asleep at the dinner, just woke up. You know how it is, man. When the body's tired, it needs that rest. If they relaxed on it, what made them suddenly go back to it? Copying Microsoft. Yeah, you know, just say it for what it is, hat guy. Yeah, the Wayback Machine time. Yes, of course.
And so, again, man, like it's just for people who are going to run with that.
Yeah.
Just keep in mind that this is something that Sony did in the past as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's not...
Yeah, it's nothing new.
You know, we if you want to have a conversation of like who's doing it better, who will do it better. I mean,
it's going to be PlayStation. I mean, come on. Let's talk that shit. Ain't about who did it first, it's about who did it right? You know what I mean? Yeah, talk that shit. This is like Lono saying that rest mode is the same as quick resume. Exactly. Very good parallel. That's exactly what it's like.
To me, that's the more interesting conversation. And right now, obviously, Microsoft is doing it better with Play Anywhere.
What?
Because they've...
Oh, yo, cool out. What are you doing? Nigga, did I just catch you trying to give Microsoft some fucking credit, nigga? What are you doing, hat guy?
They've been doing it. They've been pushing it hard since 2016, even more so now recently. And a lot of people have suspected.
Oh, so now Play Anywhere is good, and they've been doing a good job. What the fuck? I thought this shit was killing their ecosystem, dude.
That Sony.
I thought it was all just a facade to sucker in gamers, and that they were gonna snatch away the rug. All right, like what the fuck?
May end up following that, mainly because they have their own handheld coming up. But that's
but Xbox is dead. This is what I'm saying. Like, what is this guy talking about?
My understanding of this upcoming handheld, I don't think it would need to be treated like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
No, I have no idea what you're saying, right? I no idea what you're saying at all, hat guy, right? And you know we got to watch out because this nigga hat guy was coping a lot. But don't worry, Lono was coping too. That's why I got to be careful. I got to be cautious. God damn it, all this cope, right?
Important thing here.
All right.
Like, again, I said it multiple times thus far. You could remove the Xbox console from Microsoft right now, and they're fine. It's gonna hurt.
Oh shit! 1 second. I think I'm tweaking. My bad. I fucked up on the timestamp. But here you go. Oh man, so much cope from this guy.
I kind of believe it. You know, that's why I feel like if Sarah Bond takes over like all of gaming for Microsoft, I believe like if she were to come out and be like, say all the things that Phil and Matt Booty and Aaron Greenberg and all these guys are saying, I actually kind of believe her. It's like, yeah, you're the
so he's a Sarah Bond type guy. Okay.
new guard of Xbox. You don't have that. You weren't there for like the Xbox One conundrum and shit, you know?
Oh.
So I guess I'm just still.
Hey, shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. He says, the next Xbox should be called Xbox Fusion. You know what? That's what's funny. So the name Magnus isn't even like confirmed, right? Right. So that's just like the rumored name.
I'm waiting to see like where this all.
My boy said I'm a Sarah Bond type guy too. Yeah, exactly.
Ends, because ultimately I do think the console wars are over.
Oh,
but there's one very
let's hear it.
important thing here with that statement, and that is, while the console wars are over, which is a good thing, I would say, mostly.
Oh, mostly. Are you sure? How's your channel doing?
I mean, it depends on your view of it, of course. Like, if you really...
Oh, yeah, we know how you feel about it, right? I thought that it led to competition and this and that, right? I thought that, it was sad. I thought that Microsoft was the Joker to PlayStation Batman, right?
We wanted that intense competition. The one thing that's still important to understand, though, is that, like, but Sony still relies on the console.
No.
Like, again, I said it multiple times thus far. You could remove the Xbox console from Microsoft right now, and they're fine.
Yeah,
it's gonna hurt. But
$1 trillion company. Yeah,
there's certain players who will feel that, but they'll be fine. It's
a multi-trillion-dollar company.
It'll be almost like nothing even happened.
Yeah, because who's on Xbox to begin with? Right. I mean, you guys say it all the time. They're dead. I thought that they were moving away from hardware, right? I thought that's what the Reddit rumor said. Magnus and Orion are just the chip code names for the PlayStation and Xbox. They will always change. Okay, yeah. Okay, Magnus is the APU. Oh, shit. So we'll see what they call that shit.
I mean, Game Pass would feel the effect, but...
Game Pass.
You could argue that already happened with the price increase, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that shit's already done. Yeah, they already ruined Game Pass. What are you doing, hat guy?
You removed the...
He's off today. This shit's got him off balance.
PlayStation 5?
Yeah.
Sony's entire gaming empire collapses.
Oh.
Overnight.
Overnight.
That, to me, is why I'm not 100% there yet in terms of, like, believing that Sony is done.
Well, it doesn't matter, right? Because it seems like PlayStation is. I just don't see them going away from making more money. They've already put their games on PC. I mean, it seems like they've already ripped the Band-Aid off. It's sad they never came out and said, yeah, we're going to keep on doing this. I guess they somewhat did in the fireside chat and whatnot, but I mean, you niggas just ignored it. They definitely have changed, but I see we're still coping, acting like they're not fully third party, right? Like they're not multi-platform.
Being cutthroat and like it's why Death Stranding 2 is not on PC day one. Like even I think that makes...
I mean, but you know that it's coming to PC. Like, what are we doing?
Sense where it's like, Sony, I think you'll be fine. Like you could, like Soros, Sony, I think you should put Soros day one on Steam.
It's too bad you don't have a job at PlayStation, right? This nigga's just yelling off into the void, right? So now he wants Sony to put games on PC, right? But isn't that going to kill the ecosystem, right? Or I guess the mighty PlayStation can withstand it.
Because I think it will help it. I think that game's going to need that boost. It's not going to do it's not a tentpole title. I think it'll be fine. But
my boy Notice Size says, I mean, because Death Stranding is boring, no one on PC cares. I think it's going to sell good when it comes to PC, right? I like Death Stranding. I really do enjoy it. You think they announced Death Stranding 2 for PC on the Video Game Awards? I don't know. It could. Who knows?
I think Sony, they're still like, nah, bro. Nah, we need that. And that right there to me is like, well, that's fascinating. Because like
wow. You still want to make people jump over a paywall to play the game. Shout out to the VR Gamer. He says Xbox Fusion is actually a really good name. Microsoft would never use it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I could definitely see the Fusion as a name. I'm not gonna lie. That shit does sound dope.
Huh.
Huh.
Like it shows that they understand this. Like they understand that you can't start just undercutting your own hardware if that hardware is literally the lifeblood of your entire gaming empire.
Oh no.
But
The lifeblood.
That's what's so interesting. But it's like Sony, you're still putting stuff on PC.
Yeah. But Sony, you're still putting stuff on PC.
You know, where is the line here?
Where is the line? Nigga, there is none. When are you gonna realize that, right? Or do you think it's just live service games? You think it's just temple titles in 5 to 6 months? There is no line, right? You're holding the line, right? There is none.
Because if I believe putting Sorrows day one on PC would be like less quote unquote damaging.
Oh, damaging
PS5 sales than putting Helldivers on Xboxes. I really believe.
Oh, that did some damage.
And I say that because it's like, one, you can look at. Although I am contradicting myself a little bit because I did.
I mean, but what else is new? You contradict yourself all the time. There's no red line, buddy. It's over. PlayStation is full third party, and there's nothing you can do about that, Hat Man. Just accept it. Right? Like, holy shit, dog. I thought you guys knew this, but you just kind of acted oblivious. But it seems like you guys are really ignorant to it.
Earlier, once you rip the Band-Aid, you can't put it back on. But I guess that
once you rip the Band-Aid, you can't put it back on.
I'm using Soros and Death Stranding. Death Stranding's different because that's not even a Sony-owned studio, but Soros is different to me because it's like Soros is not Wolverine, bro.
MBG has told you guys that he loves the console and he doesn't like anything that hurts the console. Yeah, that is true. He must don't like money. Yeah, I guess PlayStation is just going to turn away money for real.
Just flat out. Like I'm super stoked for Soros. I think it's going to be an award-winning game. I think it's going to do amazing. I think it's
an award-winning. Yeah, Metacritic, more awards.
An amazing game.
Yeah.
But it's like it's not Wolverine. It's not Intergalactic. It's not going to do.
I mean, I think it's probably going to be better than Intergalactic, but I mean, damn, wow,
10 million units. It's just.
Well, who cares how well it's going to sell, right? How good do you think the game is going to be? And so starts the glaze. Yeah, I mean, he's not even glazing. He's throwing it under the bus. I mean, damn. Why? I mean, I enjoyed it. Returnal, right? I know I'm a niche part of the people. Like, damn, he's sending shots at me.
It's not. In fact, I think it'll be lucky if it does 1.5 or 2 million units.
Damn.
It'd be good. It'd be.
Oh yeah, shit. They better throw that shit on PC and the Xbox.
Very happy for Housemarque, but that's what I'm just saying. Like, if you could squeeze out another 500,000 or even a whole million units by just dropping it day one on PC, that would be pretty huge for a game like Soros.
Based off of what data? Like, this is what I mean. You guys always like to talk business, but you have no data.
And I think as long as you make it known that, like, we're not, this doesn't mean Wolverine's going to PC day one. You could, I think, navigate that. To whereas putting Helldivers on Xbox, which I think is fine, and it's already done. I'm saying putting Helldivers on your competitor's console.
Oh no!
When it seems like they're literally they're out there drifting out in the ocean, like they're about to drown, and you kind of throw it out there. You know what I mean? Like, here's Helldivers, bro. Like, to me, that's a weirder signal to send than just dropping a game like Soros day one on PC.
Yeah, it's almost like they don't view the ecosystem as dead, and they thought that there was money to be made and that the Xbox guys would buy the game. But we get it.
Do you get what I'm saying? I think they're ultimately...
Microsoft and PlayStation are competitors. Yeah, I mean, I think they've seen the money.
Both be fine. But this is where I'm trying to fucking understand. Like, Sony, what are you... Like, I don't... What are you trying to achieve here? Exactly.
Oh, I can help you out with that one.
Hello, I like money.
Sony, what are you trying to achieve? Money, nigga.
Because I just, sometimes I feel like I have a good read on it. Other times I feel totally clueless. Like, again, I told you at the beginning of this year, like, I didn't think Helldivers 2 would ever go to Xbox. I was like, I'm like, that's not going to happen, dude.
Yikes.
And it's like, well, fuck me, like, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah, but you still keep on just making predictions and putting your foot in your mouth.
So I'm just trying to figure out where Sony is in this whole process, because I feel like I have a better understanding of where Microsoft is. I think Microsoft is done with
they're done
trying to compete with Sony and is now looking at Sony as their biggest asset in gaming.
Okay, so is PlayStation doing the same thing with the PC, I guess? Or were they never competing with the PC market?
Not in a condescending way, but like literally, like Sony's going to be the vector through which they make the majority of their money now. I don't know how Sony sees Microsoft, and I don't know how Sony sees Nintendo. But I have to imagine, in all this conversation, Sony is looking at Nintendo and being like, they just set a new sales record for hardware. This is Sony.
Console sales, console sales, console sales.
I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like Sony sees that and they're like, we got to do that now.
I mean, you usually are wrong.
You're talking about the same fucking company, dude. This is why I'm telling you, like, Sony, I still think they have some of their old ways about them, bro. They're not as like new age as you would think. You're talking about the same company that the moment the Switch 1 hit 150 million units, out of fucking nowhere, PS2 actually hit 160 million. I'm telling you.
Nothing gets these guys' moods lifted like talking about console sales.
Like, to me, that says all you need to know about Sony. And that was recent, dude. That was in like the last 2 years.
In the last 2 years, and you remember it like his yesterday.
I think that was one of the last things that Jim Ryan said before he retired.
Oh, Jim Ryan.
And I'm like, oh, they still care. Like,
yeah, Sony still cares. Don't worry, you guys. Yeah, wait. What is he on about? I don't know, but Sony still cares, you guys. That's pretty much the end of that. But I got to show you guys this shit. Astro, shout out to Astro. He helped me out with this shit because this was insane. You guys will never know. You guys will never believe what Hat Guy admitted, right? He actually said this shit on camera. I mean, a lot of you guys actually predicted this, so a lot of you guys are going to be taking victory laps because you guys kind of knew this was the case. But, I mean, he just flat out came out and said it, right? Wicked work. But, Hat Guy, right? Let's hear what he has to say, right? So, listen to this shit. MBG doesn't have the desire to currently play games. And honestly, what the viewer said about broadening his gaming horizons would do him a lot of good, because I personally couldn't imagine sticking with games if I stuck with mostly modern AAA games. Yeah, AAA slop, to be real. Listen to this. Did he come out the closet? No, he hasn't done that yet.
You feel the same about Tsushima and Yote so far? You do miss Jin's hot spring trips, though.
There goes Rock. He said you missed Jin's hot spring trips. Uh-oh.
Is it too much of the same? I don't know. I'm not sure.
It probably is.
Because like that could be said for other games that I played. So, like, you know what I mean? And it didn't stop me. I'm actually starting to think it might just be me right now and where I am in my life. Like, I know that sounds weird, but I'm finding that I'm entering a weird place right now.
Oh, you're morphing
with gaming.
Oh.
And I don't know what to think of it, where like I feel as though I'm starting to like, it's freaking me out a little bit because I'm like, I kind of just like don't want to play video games.
Wow. Say that one more time, Hat Guy, right? While we document this.
Like, it's freaking me out a little bit because I'm like, I kind of just like don't want to play video games.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Surprise, surprise. He kind of doesn't want to play video games. We know, Hat Guy. You want to be on Twitter and you want to go through Reddit. We know. Shout out to Web Dave. What's happening, Web Dave? What's happening, dog? Good to see you, dog. He framed a fucking PlayStation. He's definitely in a weird place. Yeah. It's called becoming an adult. Yeah.
Right now. You know, like.
Sigs, MBG is lost. Yeah, we know.
But what I mean by that is.
Yeah, clean it up quick.
Yes.
To be honest, this actually happens when you get older. You stop wanting to play games, but you have to find another game that interests you. Like I switched from shooters to RPG. That is true, right? I can't really speak. Now, granted, he's like 32, 33 years old, right? And I'm like, I'm 27, so he's pretty close in age to me. So who knows how I'll feel in 5 years? I don't know, man. I enjoy playing games. I'm not gonna lie. Me going over to PC, like playing a game like Disco Elysium, it blew my mind, right? It opened me up, pause, to like a whole new world of like top-down type games. So like, if I was like a little console fanboy and I only played certain games, especially PlayStation games, their games are very similar. They're very samey. I could definitely understand him getting burnt out.
Yesterday I was sick and I didn't feel good.
Yeah, that's funny for a gaming channel. See, that's what I'm keying in on, right? It'd be okay for you to be a casual, but I mean, dude, you play games and talk about games for a living, right? I mean, at least Colin Moriarty, he doesn't have that problem, right? I can give him credit to that, right? He's always bragging about how he plays so much video games, right, with his free time.
It was actually really sick yesterday, and I woke up with this like terrible headache, and I just played Metal Gear Fox Hunt all day, like to an unhealthy degree. But it's because I didn't know what else to do.
Just change genres. There's endless game styles that'll draw you in. Yeah, you see, right now, especially now that I bought like an external hard drive, I have like 8, 9, maybe 10 games installed, and I have a shit ton of games installed on my Steam Deck, and I just fluctuate through the different games. The game I've been playing a lot of recently, besides Ninja Gaiden on stream and Dispatch, I've been playing Dying Light: The Beast, right? But I just circulate through games, right? But that's how I know if a game's really good, because if a game is really good, I get hooked and I don't want to play anything else. I just focus on it until I beat it, right? But for the most part, I just kind of go through that rotation.
I was
pause.
sick, feeling like shit. So I was just like, I'm just going to do this all day. And I didn't really enjoy it. I didn't know what else to do. And I'm like, I just want to, I don't know. I'm like, I just want to keep winning matches, I guess. But I had this like weird, I'm like, come to think, like, I don't really want to play much of anything right now. Like, I just feel like I don't know if I'm burnt out or
Probably.
what. Like even like I re-downloaded.
Well, what Rock says, it's not the difficulty. You just get bored with it. Once you played so many games, it all kind of blends together. I like RPGs because they let me make my own story. Yeah, that's how it is. I mean, I can't say I've gotten to there. I've gotten to that point, but like I said, playing, because there was a moment where I was like really heavily into like PUBG, Apex, playing like live service games and shit, and I really didn't care about story games. It wasn't until, like I said, I started playing like RPG games, until I got on PC and I started like expanding my horizons, just trying new games because they were so cheap, games that I would have never really tried before. And that's when I really was like, wow, right? I got real hooked. Now that's all I play. I barely play any multiplayer games. I'm always playing single story mode games, but I can definitely understand that. He's burnt out on the PlayStation formula. That's my assessment, right? Let me get on my psychologist SIGs. I think he's burnt out on that shit. Yeah, he's starving.
Like Daylight. Because I'm like, I put like 1,500 hours into this game. Like, this is like a junk food game for me. Like, I'll always want to play this. I tried playing it. I'm like, I don't want to play this either.
Yikes.
And I uninstalled it. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to play that. And it's weird because I'm just entering this space where it's like, I don't have a desire to play video games. But at the same time,
we could tell. He doesn't want to say it, but really the PlayStation shit he doesn't want to play. Exactly. It's just funny because I see people all the time say, "Oh, these guys never play games. They never play games." So it's crazy that he's saying this, right? A lot of people already kind of suggested this to me. They said, Sigs, these niggas like talking about console warring more than playing games.
I don't know. Like, I don't necessarily. I'm starting to wonder if I'm becoming.
Yeah, he needs Game Pass. Yeah, he'd be able to get that variety for sure.
Like, if I'm experiencing like anhedonia or something. Because
anhedonia. Here we go.
It's not like there's something else I'd rather be doing. I'm just entering this weird phase. Yeah. Maybe it's just the time of year, the season.
Well, you're becoming an insider, right? You're busy, right? You're always on Reddit. You got rumors to report and whatnot.
I don't know, but
you're ascending.
Just trying not to overthink it, and I'm just trying to look at it as well.
Don't think about it too much, right? Just don't think about it.
Ghost of Yote. I enjoyed what I played of it. It was a good story, and it does feel weird because it's like I usually want to platinum games. Like I usually always go for
no, you didn't go for the platinum.
But right now, I don't want to. Like I have no desire, and it's just like
the game was probably mid.
The few times I've tried to
Yeah, just play some Madden. Easy to play a ton. Yeah. Madden will have you fucking pissed off, right? That will awaken the inner teenager and you have you raging and shit.
Start
console warring are his games, yeah, for sure.
chipping away at the trophy list. I'm like, this feels forced. Like I don't want to do this. So I'm just like, well, then just don't. You know, like who cares? Like, but it feels weird because it's like, well, no, I care. Like I'm supposed to.
Yeah, you're a PlayStation. You're supposed to care about the platinum. I mean, personally, I'm not an achievement hunter. I could care less about that shit, but I know some people do.
Like I always platinum games. What are we talking about here? It's like just let it go, man. You know, I'm trying to be like lenient on myself. Where it's like it's not going to go anywhere. You know.
Yeah, especially if the game is boring, nigga. It sounds like the shit was boring. Just say it.
And again, when I look back, it's like I didn't platinum The Last of Us Part 2 the first time I played it. I didn't platinum Ghost of Tsushima the first time I played it. I waited, you know? I came back to them, and I'm like, maybe that's just how I got to be with some of these games, you know?
Yeah. You'll come back to it, right? Because let's be honest, this is going to be a drought, right? You only got 1 to 2 tempo titles. You'll get it on the second go-around, right? That's why you got to have an indie game, like an indie gem, like a ball pit that you can just play and not think, yeah, exactly. I got a couple of games like that on my PC.
But yeah, it is what it is, I suppose.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're saying I'm changing as a human being. It kind of happens mid-30s. I had a game.
Yeah, but you know, I just wanted to go over this shit with that boy hat guy. God damn it! All right, time to get into what Lono was talking about, because Lord knows Lono was goddamn on one. Right. First things first. Let's listen to his little monologue shit or whatever the hell that should be. 1 second.
You know, people are spending
whatever the hell these things be, these little cope sessions, you know what I'm saying? The opening, god damn it. 1 second, let me pull up the timestamp for this shit. Jimmy Neutron, yeah, you already know he had to pop out. Now, you know, we saved the best for last. I was really waiting for Lono's assessment on this. Yeah, Logician time. Yeah, I mean, this. Let's just be honest. This is the heavy hitter, right? This is the blue chip pony. I say it all the time, right? Let's see what I said Marlon. Let's see what Lono has to say. God damn it, about all this shit, right? All right, Lono, let's hear it. Right? Let's hear what you got to say.
And others spamming farty bombs. Also, get your questions
spamming farty bombs. What a start. Yep. 50 bomb, right? Let's go ahead and spam those shit. Yeah.
We got 3 questions already in the queue. We've been doing question and answer about an hour or so into the show. So thank you guys so much for being here.
Yeah, for the paying members, right?
Why would I buy a game?
Yeah, a soliloquy. I learned that word from Stephen A. Smith. Hey, shout out to Stephen A. Smith, right? Even though Shannon Sharp called his ass out. That's my dog.
For 18 months. I'd rather keep that money in my pocket until I want to play. Please ignore my massive Steam library. That doesn't count. That's right. Every time there's a Steam sale. Yeah, that doesn't count. That's exactly right. Cross-buy between what, though?
Uh-oh.
Doesn't explain the PS5 PC icon.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that is true, Paul. If there's the PS5 PC, let me show you guys the icon in question.
The icon in question.
For the longest time, anytime the launcher came up, I thought the launcher was a bad idea. And then somebody told me, well, Lono, what if they want to launch games in their launcher for the 100% on the sale as opposed to splitting with Steam? And I was like, well, maybe that's what they'll do, okay? So
my boy said I'd pay for a debate between the Logician and Harmon Smith. That would be some funny shit.
PC and then cross-buy, okay? So I could see them pushing out a launcher on PC and let's say in a year and a half,
wait a minute. So you could see them fully embracing multi-platform. So would they be fully third-party then, Lono?
Comes to PC. I could see PlayStation saying, yeah, buy it first in our launcher. And they do 90 days or 6 months of something of yeah, it's going to be in our launcher first.
Holy shit, that would be terrible.
They get 100% of all those sales. Even if you only get, 500,000 people, 1 million people, who knows? If it's a really popular game like Spider-Man or something, you could get 1 million people that are like, you know what?
I mean, I don't know. They could possibly do it, but why would they do that shit when they already know how the PC community is when it came to just signing in, making an account, right? Why would they do some type of timed exclusivity thing to try to get people to use their launcher when we've seen Epic Games, that shit didn't work too well. I mean, look at Alan Wake 2, and that shit was a good game in my opinion.
I don't really feel like waiting. I have no problem doing that. Okay, this makes perfectly good sense then, because you'd open up the launcher, you'd log in with your account.
That exactly the rumors I've been hearing. Yeah, well, I guess we'll have to wait and see.
And then cross-buy would be active. That would also mean
they already on Steam. Why? Yeah, it's like, I guess they could just put all the games that they have on Steam, but it's like they'd only be adding like 2 games, right? And let's just be honest, in a year or 2 from now, it's only going to be 4 games. These guys are only getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year.
Purchased Yote on my PlayStation 5, and I'm willing to engage.
All the other games already coming day and date.
With their launcher, it would have my trophies, it would have my account, and it would have my library of quote-unquote cross-buy games. And then that would enable me to test out the new features.
I do agree. PC players don't care about this. We're just going to wait for it to get to stream. Yeah, I don't like to talk for all the PC gamers, but I mean, we've seen how this goes before historically. The reason you do it is you cut out the 30% that Steam gets. It's all about the money. Yeah, I could definitely see them doing that, but at the same time, I think it would affect how much they'd sell, right? But then again, who knows, right? I don't have the data or whatnot, but I mean, I just don't see people jumping over that hoop, especially the PC community, right? Like I said, I don't like to speak for all PC guys, but the PC guys, they're very rigid when it comes to doing shit like that, right? I mean, that's what PC is all about, freedom, you know what I'm saying?
Out the higher fidelity or whatever they've done for PC. I don't necessarily think this would apply to Steam as Play Anywhere with Xbox.
Yeah, he's basically saying exclusives. Yeah, he's basically saying download our PC launcher and you'll be able to get it a timed exclusive, right? Before it launches on Steam.
Xbox doesn't apply to Steam.
And it's like, if PC guys gave a fuck about that, technically, I guess they'd have a PlayStation, but I mean, I guess that's a little bit different than a launcher, right?
Either. That's a completely separate marketplace. I don't think Steam would ever be interested in that. So this to me screams what they did with the Vita, because that's the last time that cross-buy showed up, and it also screams launcher, which I don't know. I get the launcher for money's sake, but man, other PC launchers just have not done very well, and they may just think, who cares?
Oh, damn. I'm not going to lie. I somewhat agree with them. More people double dip than you think. They'll buy it on the launcher and then buy it on Steam to keep it in their Steam library. I've seen this. Hell, I've done it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Anything's possible. I'm more so speaking on my opinion, right?
We're not trying to overtake Steam. We're trying to make more money. I mean, that's always a possible, reasoning that they might have for doing it. They're not interested in beating Steam. They're just interested in making more money in those first, 90 days of sales. I can see PlayStation starting with day-and-date PC releases on their own store as a perk compared to Steam. The problem,
but what is that going to do for equality, though, Lono?
With shipping a game day-and-date to the PC, Nick, is we see no signs of that in any of the earnings reports, in any of the budgetary reports.
Oh, shit. Here he goes. Wow. Really, Lono?
The problem with shipping a game day and date to the PC, Nick, is we see no signs of that.
Even though they've put games day and date on PC.
Any of the earnings reports and any of the budgetary reports and any of the hiring. If you were going to go day and date on
yeah, he needs new glasses, obviously.
PC, you would be hiring for it now, budgeting for it now, and structuring your studios around it now. Because in the next...
but wasn't there a job listing, right?
4 to 5 years, they're going to be building games that will land in the end of this gen and the beginning of next gen. You'd be preparing for PC day and date right now if you...
That's what it looks like. That's what the rumor says, right? That's what a rumor has it, right? You go with rumors, right? That's what word on the street is, Lono.
We've seen no evidence of that. There's not a single studio that appears to be gearing up.
Yeah, literally, Rock. Didn't they just have a listing for a guy to do multi-plat stuff that they were paying $500,000? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right?
For parallel development on PC. And the continued use of Nixus would tell me they're happy to continue with it hits our console first, and then we use a really good porting company to take it to PC later. I see no efforts to do day and date.
Because you like the validation of, I get it first, timed exclusives, right? You like to use that as a benefit for owning a PlayStation.
Start doing efforts for day and date, I think we'll know. They'll talk about it in an earnings call, they'll talk about it in budgets. Like when they're talking about the budgets, they'll say we're having to budget more money for these studios because we have to hire people.
Did they do that with Helldivers? Oh, really? Is that right?
Projects are going to take longer.
Oh.
The projects are going to take longer. It's going to be more money. I think there will be clear evidence if they're going to go day and date on PC. And I just
more
don't see
clear
them doing
evidence.
that. With their efforts with Project Amethyst and AMD and already signaling future consoles and what we've seen about the future consoles from Moore's Law is Dead. And
yeah, a really good porting company called Nix's that they bought up a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, the evidence is there. You know, Lono is just, like I said, he's Ray Charles when it comes to seeing the signs for PlayStation, but he's Johnny on the spot with Xbox. It's very interesting.
Leaks. They just don't seem to be shifting in that direction one iota.
Yeah, dude. It's not happening, dude.
Date was just access to a cloud version. They have that now, don't they? Can't
I think
you do
they
that
do.
right now? Can't you like cloud? Wasn't there a thing you could do on PC to cloud stream some games?
Yeah, I think you can get like the app and you can pay for it and you can just cloud stream like from the catalog or whatever.
Games that you owned on PlayStation. I thought they did that. I don't.
Yeah, dude, they've been doing multi-platform shit.
Ever look into cloud because I'm not interested in it. Now, getting a cloud.
Not when it's on your portal. Wait a minute. I know you're gonna glaze that shit.
Library and my portal. That's.
Yeah, on your portal. Yeah, way to clean that up.
That's entirely different because that's.
Yeah, it's because it's PlayStation. Yeah, it's entirely different.
Something that we thought they would add late. Well, I thought they would add later, and I was told they wouldn't, but. Sony's in the hardware business. They want you to buy a console and then a Pro.
Okay, my boy Simple Jack says it get to a point where they start losing money running a launcher no one uses versus how much they just make putting a day and date on Steam. We'll have to see. Like I said, these rumors are interesting. I definitely see both sides of the argument. We'll see. Either way, I just know that the games are going to come to PC quicker, right? That was my guess, right? Like I said, I definitely don't feel like no Nostradamus. I mean, anybody could have seen the writing on the wall, except for Lono, of course.
A handheld and also a portal. They care more about that than selling Horizon Zero Dawn on PC.
Is that right?
Yeah, I tend to agree with that. I just don't think they're shifting in their...
So they care more about selling hardware once instead of selling reoccurring purchases, having people buy games a la carte, right? Is that right?
Priorities to doing that. That's why I think a lot of the analysis of like, oh, they're doing the same thing Xbox is doing. I'm like, Xbox is owned by a software company. PlayStation is owned by a hardware company.
Okay, and they both sell hardware and software. I mean, what are we doing?
They're not going to have the same ideals, and they're not going to have the same philosophies.
So then why do you be talking so much shit? Because they do shit differently than a PlayStation, right?
They want to do.
Then what was up with your whole Xbox is wrong video? Literally like 32 hours ago, where you pulled up the Xbox commercial, coped over it, pulled up the PlayStation commercial, and was like, look at the difference between these two companies, right? Like, what happened to all that energy?
They just aren't. They're focused on different things. Sneaky Wolf.
I mean, it seems like they're on the same wavelength. It seems like they're focused on being fucking multi-platform. Seems like they're focused on bringing their games to people who are willing to pay money for it. And it makes sense, right? Because these companies care about money, Lono. Not about no damn exclusives and shit like that. I don't know why you won't just accept it, Lono. I thought you were a logician.
Maybe it's to have somewhere to put their own games. Maybe they don't want games played through Steam and the new Xbox hardware. That is certainly possible. Maybe that's why they want this launcher. Maybe that's why. Maybe they do a launcher because they're like, you know what? We don't want people playing games through Steam on that future Xbox hybrid, and this is...
Oh, but I thought they were going to block it, right? So maybe that's their way of blocking it.
Going to be our way of fencing off our content. I don't know. That's entirely possible.
Yeah. Hopefully they find a way to fence off their content, right? So you guys can still have shit to make content about.
I happen to think they would still want to put their games on Steam, though. It's like, according to Shuhei Yoshida, it's like printing money.
Yeah.
It's so cheap to port the game. It's already built.
Yeah, back to the blocking argument. Yeah, they're going to block Windows. That's what it's looking like.
The cost to port the game is nothing in comparison to the entire budget of the game. Like porting Ragnarok, as an example, was like peanuts compared to the overall budget of the game. Yo, Stone Spire is going to try to set up a 10 bomb.
He's going to try to set up a 10 bomb.
200. We'll see if anybody takes the bait. He just did 2 singles. Here comes the third single. Somebody drop that 10 bomb to 200, then I owe your platform.
Yeah, somebody drop that 10 bomb. Amen. Shake that cup, Lono.
Remember.
There's always time to shake that cup.
What is this? You can only stream PS5 games from another PS5 and Portal. Okay, I thought there was a time where you could do that like through a web browser or something.
Yeah, e-begging.
I thought there was a way to do that. Did they discontinue that? I thought there was a way where you could play your PlayStation games through.
Yeah, the conversation seems to be revolving around Steam a lot. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, all of a sudden now these guys have an interest in Steam. Isn't that crazy? Right? It's been the elephant in the room, right? It's been the boogeyman underneath the bed. They just glossed over the shit, but now they have to wake up and address it. And I've been saying for like the past few months, right? From the first few videos I was making talking about the shit, I've been knew that we were going to get to this point, right? It's funny just seeing the shit.
Like a web browser, and it was like terrible, and nobody did it. You could. That was a thing, wasn't it? And it was bad.
I'm guessing they'll find a magic button back in Sunny's underground mausoleum somewhere to block the games. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
I remember seeing videos on it. I swear I did.
Yeah.
PS Now used to be on PC. It was called PS Now. That's what it was. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure there was a time where you could do that, and it wasn't very good. It was bad. Thank you guys for 100 likes.
This man thinks they're going to block Windows. Windows is literally the largest gaming platform on the planet. Yeah, exactly. They only are talking about Steam because they cannot talk about Xbox. Yeah, they cannot stop talking about Xbox. Yeah, they know what's coming, right? They know the narratives that they've built and everything. They know that shit is it's going to be very hard for them to cope for that shit or to defend it. They're going to have to kick it into overdrive. But we know Lono's capable of doing that.
Likes over here.
We're going to have some good content, I'll tell you that much.
On YouTube. Just waiting for Valve to sell me a high-power console version of the Steam Deck. That could be good. That could be good. Another great way to just get Steam in the living room.
Yeah, just to get Steam in the living room, even though you can literally just get like a smaller PC and just have it in the living room, right? I know people who have PCs in their living room, but let's just keep on coping about, you know, these consoles, which are watered down PCs, being in the living room. It's so weird.
Steam is PC gaming for the supermajority. Anything else is shunned, says Mediocre Milton. The term Epic exclusive. Yeah, that's why I've always thought that their own launcher was a bad idea. But again, I mean, PlayStation may see it differently. They may say, listen, you know, our own research indicates that this number of people would be willing to use our launcher to buy, like, let's say it's a really big title like Spider-Man 3. You bring Spider-Man 3 to
Spider-Man
PC,
3.
You know, 18 months after it's on the PlayStation 6 or whatever.
18 months. Did they do that with PlayStation 2? Did they do that with PlayStation 5? Right? I mean, it wasn't that long the first time. I think it came in like a year, right?
Right. So
where are you getting these numbers from, Lono?
Spider-Man 3.
Like, why wouldn't you think they would shorten it again, right? Who knows? They're going to follow the trend, right? I thought you're following the data, right?
It's on the PlayStation 6, and then 18 months later, you kick it to PC, and you say, oh, but if you want to play
18 months later, after Lono's had his time to savor it.
On PC, you can only do it on our launcher for the first 6 months or something like that. There's a percentage of people
that game is going to get pirated.
Would just give in and do it. They're not going to wait. They're like,
true, there will be people who do it, but a lot of people will pirate it.
I want to play Spider-Man.
I mean, people pirate the games when they come to Steam.
I don't freaking care if I have to download another launcher. You know what I mean? Like, there's a percentage. This is the thing you got to remember. Joker Quinn, the Ruiner, comes in and steals it away. So now the 10 bomb is an agent of chaos. Somebody do it anyway.
Now the 10 bomb is an agent of chaos. I don't think PlayStation would do a launcher unless they believed it could compete with Steam, and there's zero draw for a PlayStation launcher anyhow. Yeah, I mean, like I said, never say never, I guess, but, you know, we'll see. You know, I just keep on saying we'll see. I mean, I don't know. I think the best move for them, in my opinion, right, even though, like I said, I'm not in the board meetings, I'm not going to sit here and act like I know what's best for PlayStation, right? I make fun of these guys for doing that shit, but, you know, what I would prefer as somebody on PCs, I would prefer them just to put the games day and date on Steam, right? But either way, I'm fine with what they do now, right? I'm fine with them eventually putting it on PC whenever they want to. I think it's a good system. You know what I mean? If I like the game, I'll buy it. If I'm curious about the game, want to see what it's hitting on, I'll sell the high Cs, you know?
Anyway, thumb your nose at this Joker.
My boy says, I'm saying never. All right, yeah, talk your shit.
Quinn guy. He's a real joker. Here's something that people need to remember.
What is that?
The PC user base is enormous. I mean, enormous. PlayStation only needs a percentage, a tiny percentage of those people to be willing to install another launcher for it to be worth it. Does that make sense?
Oh, so is it worth it when Microsoft does it, right? I don't know. Like I said, I just remember certain people saying that was a bad move and that it, you know, that it decentivized people from having to buy games in the ecosystem and whatnot. The PlayStation PC launcher rumor has been around for 2 years now. I remember hearing about it. Yeah, I have heard about it before as well.
I think Epic launcher and all these other ones, like EA had their launcher, and then there was the Blizzard launcher.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, there's the Battle.net one or whatever. I get why people don't want other launchers, and they haven't gone very well. Pretty much everybody's just bent the knee and came over to Steam.
Yep.
I will say, though, if you can just get a percentage of people to say, you know what, I don't feel like waiting. I don't mind downloading another launcher if it means I can play Spider-Man 3. If they just get a percentage of the enormous PC audience to do that, they're making 100% on all those sales and not revenue splitting with Steam.
He's singing a totally different song now. Yeah, I know. Insane. He does end up getting one guide. Let's go over to Astro Cyborg, right? Because he was just doing a whole bunch of yapping. You see, a lot of these guys now are tap dancing when it comes to putting your games on PC, right? Because, that's different, right? I guess that doesn't count as being multi-platform and shit like that. It's just odd, right? But don't worry. He ends up doing the Lono shit, right? Because Steam fucking rocks. That's why. Yeah. Steam, there's a lot of good things about Steam, right? I like the refund policy. I like the sales. There's just a lot of things that I like about it. Like, there's never been a time where I've gone to get a refund from Steam and it got rejected, right? I bet if you want to use the PlayStation launcher, you have to pay for PlayStation Plus. See, I wouldn't put that past them as well. They definitely would probably try to get the most money out of you. I could see that for sure. All right, let's listen to this shit. Glazing the PlayStation Portal in a PC handheld world is definitely a choice. Shit. A whole lot of Portal glaze. I knew we were going to come here, right? I knew we were going to get to this.
Main reason I didn't buy the Portal was Sony didn't launch it with cloud, which makes me feel like they aren't serious about the hardware. They should have been day one.
Oh.
I think they were testing demand. It exceeded demand, and they've added cloud functionality, Broken Messiah. I mean, I don't know. It's a $200 device that's sitting right now on the other side of my desk. I'm charging it up because I wanted to test out the cloud stuff.
Yeah, and we know you can't wait to play it.
I'm about to take a trip for Thanksgiving, right? That device for $200 has increased in value since I've owned it. Its functionality has increased. The fidelity's improved. The latency's improved. They made updates to the firmware to make latency better. It's gotten better with time. It's $200.
Like a fine wine. It's gotten better with time because they've added stuff that should have been there day one, right? At the end of the day, it's still just a streaming tablet.
Like,
it still requires you to have an internet connection. Still can't play things natively. Like, these are the things that people were knocking it for compared to other handheld devices, right? Even though they want to say this is an accessory, they do, label it as an accessory, but it's just funny because it gets brought up in the discussion with handhelds, right, that can play games natively. And like I said, this is one of the guys who was talking all this shit about cloud play and whatnot. Completely different when it's PlayStation Portal. Interesting.
And I've remote played on my PlayStation 5 in hotels, at my brother's house.
My boy Minikata says, you all worship Steam too much. Get banned. It changes all your games. Gone. Hey, that is true with like the collective shout and whatnot, getting banned and everything. I mean, worst case scenario, like I said, even if I uninstalled Steam, I still can get games on my PC, right? The free 99. I don't know what you would get banned for, but hey, anything is possible. Why would you get banned from Steam? I don't know. I guess anything's possible. He has to bring his PS5 with him anywhere if he wants to use his Portal, though. Really? I thought you could keep that shit at home.
At my brother-in-law's house, and I got news for you. There were a couple of nights when I was in Florida. It was really nice being able to play Inscription just to pass the time. It was nice. I liked it. It was cool. It was cool functionality. Sony, stop.
Oh, so it's cool functionality. So is it cool when people do it on the ROG Ally? When they want to access their older Xbox console games? Is it cool is it cool functionality then or no?
It's crunch for this gen.
Is it bad marketing?
It's why some features don't come right away. VRR, for example.
I mean, prior to cloud gaming. Oh, okay.
I feel like we've said the same thing at the same time like 8 times today. Oh, what's Siriu and Zubair saying things at the same time? They don't need all the Steam users, just a percentage. Not all Steam users are zealot.
My boy Rock said there's ways to get around bans for Steam. Let's just say their security is not as good as they think it is. Hey, well, hopefully I don't ever have to go down that road, right? Let me knock on wood, God damn it. Hopefully I'll never have to go down that road.
Zubair says a lot of PC players are normal folk. They don't have a moral objection to launchers. It just needs to be convenient for them.
I don't know.
Broken Messiah says it got better with time, but what if it didn't? For me, I wasn't willing to buy it on the hope it got better. Let's imagine it didn't get better, Broken Messiah. I think for $200, it was a perfectly good device.
Yeah. Of course you do.
That's what I think.
Yeah. Yeah, of course you think that.
For $200, a remote play device as an accessory to my PlayStation 5 with how well it ran, I thought it was a perfectly
A glorified streaming tab.
good
Yes.
device. $200? $200. Like, that's an Elite controller. I mean, what are we even talking about? What it
He's not including the price of the PS5. Yeah, that is true.
was at launch was a perfectly good device.
I guess he's just assuming he used he said it was an accessory to his PS5. So I guess it kind of is implied there.
I get you saying you didn't want it. I'm saying from my perspective,
well, people were just saying for like, I don't know how much the Steam Deck OLED is, but I said the Steam Deck OLED, the Steam Deck LCD, the original one. I don't know how much it is. The cheapest one, I'm pretty sure it's like $350, maybe $400 for like a little bit more money. You could have gotten a device that can do a lot more. That's all people were saying.
It's a great device.
Very similar to the PS5 Pro.
$200.
Yeah, a $200 paperweight. Yes.
What I always find is interesting is when, not you, Broken Messiah,
here
but
we
when
go.
certain people talk about PlayStation devices or items or accessories, there's just this inherent like,
yeah, $200. That's just a little bit of begging. Yeah. Shout out to Bureau Manager. She talking that shit. Yeah, that's just a little bit of begging, right? That's just like, like what? Like an hour and a half of begging, right? An hour and a half worth of begs? Yeah.
disdain. And you're not doing that, but I'm like,
that's just like a farty bomb.
it's $200.
Yeah.
And it remote plays to my PlayStation.
Yeah.
And I've used it.
Yeah, just like another device I know about. Right? And so many people were so upset about it.
And other people used it and got great results.
Yeah, Steam Deck way better than the PS5 Portal or any of these devices. Yes, 1,000%.
Instead of talking about it like that, people are like, stupid, DOA, no one wants that. It's dumb.
Yes.
And then they're
dumb, waste of money, yes. The waste of money, for a little bit more money, you could get a way better product, right? That's capable of all the things that you're glazing right now.
also people like,
And then some, right? You don't need Wi-Fi to use it, right? Good Wi-Fi, by the way.
it'll never add cloud. That's not possible. And I was like, what? It's like, do you guys understand how cloud works?
I mean, do you understand how it works? Because you niggas were fear-mongering it. The same shit that you guys were fear-mongering a couple days ago. Now it's like this is revolution. It's amazing. $350 for the base Steam Deck, $549 for the middle version, and $649 for the OLED. Yeah, I recommend the OLED, definitely. The OLED is king, but I mean, definitely worth it. For $150 more, you could get the base Steam Deck, which I think is amazing. Amazing deal.
You're basically simulating cloud by remote playing your own PlayStation. That's what cloud does. You remote into a server blade, and you're remote playing on that server blade. Like,
so when do we apply that logic to another particular device that you've been very upset about, right? So you're able to play your PlayStation console games.
Huh? I couldn't believe people thought it wouldn't be possible to add cloud to the Portal. That was one of the weirdest debates I've ever had with people. That one spun my head right off my shoulders. They're like, no, it won't be possible. They can't add that. I'm like,
yeah. He knows how everything works. He's that magical super brain juice working it. Yeah, he is very intelligent, right? He's, like I said, he's a Renaissance man. He knows a little bit of everything.
Are you sure? It's like the same technology. I'm waiting for the update. I thought it was today. I turned mine on and got an update. I haven't fiddled with it yet.
Oh, my updates.
The only downside to the Portal is I wish the sticks were standard size. Feels odd. Yeah, they're a little on the small side.
Where was this energy for the Ally X? That's what I would like to know. Very peculiar.
Yes, that is fair.
It's like I feel like I've slipped into another dimension, right? That's why I love, shout out to you guys. I love that we get to react to this shit together, man, because I swear that like this shit is so gaslighting, right? This shit would drive me fucking insane. Like, there's no way these niggas are sitting here just normally talking about cloud streaming and shit like they weren't literally all on a fucking like witch hunt over the ROG Ally because it dared offered cloud gaming as a way, or remote play as a way to play your Xbox console games, your older games. I mean, holy shit, this what a fucking 180.
They're a little on the small side. Some people didn't like the fact that it was an LCD screen, but that's keeping the cost down. That's why it's $200, right? I thought for an LCD it looked really good. I have not had an LED,
An OLED?
Or I'm sorry, an OLED. I've not had an OLED, and I think that probably, helped.
Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day.
I think if you had an OLED for a while, going to an LCD is probably a step down. Like it's like, going to 30 FPS from 60.
The PlayStation Portal's a waste of glass and plastic.
They probably sold double the amount of portals that they expected. A 4% attach rate's pretty good.
Yeah, console sales.
Yeah, it did very well as an accessory. It did.
Very well.
And when it sold well, everybody just spoke, not everybody, but people spoke disparagingly about the people who bought it. Like,
oh no.
Just, shills and drones and idiots.
Oh, like you did with the people who bought the Series S. Like you did with the people who bought the ROG Ally. You said that they were confused. They fell for the marketing. They got their sheep, right? They got groomed into Game Pass. Like you do the same goddamn fucking thing.
Or they looked at advice in the market, decided it was worth their purchase, bought it, and they're happy with it. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, shit, that's what the people did with the Xbox, right? And you be telling them to jump ship and everything, right? But this is where you want to draw the line in the sand, right? Lord forbid people tell people on the PlayStation Portal that there's better handheld experiences, even though they try to classify that shit as an accessory, right? As a way to get it out of to make it not have to take the expectations of what a handheld can do. Right? We're not going to let it off the hook that easy just because they classify it as an accessory. Nigga, this shit's a glorified streaming tablet that you paid $200 for. When it first came out, you had to have a PS5 to be able to make it even valuable, worth having. Yeah, they corrected or whatever, but, a valid criticism I've seen is that they should have had it day one. Just saying, but it's very interesting to see how these guys have changed tune when it comes to, not only just play anywhere, but now we're seeing cloud gaming, streaming, and everything, remote play as well.
You've met consumers that are different than you, but there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Did PlayStation not count as a console? That's what I'm saying. I'm so confused. And, I feel like shit because you guys are asking questions and I don't have answers for them, right? You guys are just going to have to tune in on the next stream, right? Hopefully we'll get these questions answered. I don't know.
There's a lot of them. Honestly, I bought the Portal. Oh, I thought the Portal got cloud support like 6 months ago. It did, Broken Messiah. It's had cloud support for a while. It's had cloud support since earlier this year, because when I was in Florida in February, I was playing Inscription over the cloud. I was not playing it on my PlayStation. What they added today is you can cloud stream games that you own. You don't have to go to the list of cloud games. If you own a game, it's very likely you can cloud stream it. So it was kind of a beta, like Lord Horg is saying. It was sort of a beta earlier this year. They wanted to test it to see if they could get it to work well. Now they've rolled it out to where you can actually play your games. Now some...
Yeah, for like $18, I think, right? I mean, holy...
Of the games might not be there, but it's a big list of games. It's like 2,800 games or something like that.
even less reason to own a PS5. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. That Portal, if you're trying to get one, there's gonna be, I bet you there's a run on them over the weekend. People are gonna be like, wait, what? You can cloud stream the games that you own? I bet you the demand for the product goes up again.
Yeah, demand for the product. Yeah, console sales. Next stream is a waiting room for the GTA 6 trailer. No, you know what? It might be. Holy shit, it just might be if history repeats itself.
The holidays around the corner.
Yeah, but it but it doesn't play all your games. Exactly.
It's not a bad stocking.
That's exactly what Xbox has. Yeah, but it's different. You guys, I mean, come on.
You should know this.
You guys should know this is different.
Stuffer. You got a friend that wants one of those, or well, not a friend, I guess. That'd be kind of weird.
Yeah, a sock stuffer. Yeah, how the fuck are you gonna fit that thing in a stocking? Niggas are gonna know exactly what the hell that is. They're gonna be like, "Damn, this nigga got me a PlayStation controller. What the fuck is that
you got
shit?"
A family member, I don't know how many stocking stuffers you're buying for your friends, but
yeah, stocking stuffers, dude. This nigga Lono, man. Holy shit. Okay, let me see all the clips that he has. Holy, right now he did have a little one guy right here. Let's hear this shit.
You said
Reforge really got one guide about how the PS5 isn't holding back PC gaming. Oh lord, a 14-minute clip. Oh lord, this might just be the last Lono clip of the day. God damn it. Shout out to Eastside Vandal. So not having all the games is good. Got it. Yeah. Exactly. How durable is a PlayStation Portal anyways? I have no idea. I barely hear it. The only time I ever hear about the thing is when it's these fanboys talking about the shit.
Devs shouldn't be constrained by weaker hardware. I did not say that.
Oh.
I said, imagine building for all of the platforms. If you had to build Spider-Man 3 for the Nintendo Switch 2, it would constrain the development because it's a
negative.
Handheld.
Oh, well, then you niggas are cooked, right? Don't you guys have two SKUs, right? It hasn't been confirmed, but with Moore's Law is dead, right? Don't you guys have 2 SKUs coming up with a handheld, right?
Yes.
Is that going to hold back the hardware?
Constantly, like, you have to...
the software, right? Yo, Sigs, did you see Marlon was reacting when someone in his chat said PlayStation is scamming? Marlon was defending PlayStation like his life depended on it. I sure did react to that, my brother. If you ain't seen it, man, when it's all said and done, you can go back and watch it. Dude, tears literally came out of my fucking eyes. I swear to God. Yes, I was crying. That shit was hilarious.
Behind the old
3 SKUs, actually. Yeah, exactly.
Like right now, I think it's perfectly good for developers to not be building for the PS4 for the same reason. Time moves forward.
Yeah. Leave those guys in the PS4 in the cold, right? Yeah, they should have upgraded and got a PS5, right? Leave them out.
You got to start building for the new bulk of the user base.
Yeah.
See, what you're doing is you're going beyond that, and you're imagining. Well, imagine what the developers could do if they built for the best CPU and
fuck the consoles,
the best
right?
GPU.
But I don't agree with that. I think it's a good sign when the game runs well on a console because I think that's a sign that's going to run even better on the PC. Like, I mean, look at like with the Series S. I think it was with like what was it, Battlefield? They said that optimizing the game for the Battlefield led to better copies for all the devices, right?
They could do that right now, brother. There are plenty of games that only launch on PC.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very pro-consumer, Lono. Yeah, not at all.
And they don't do...
I guess it's pro-consumer when it comes to, when it comes to quality, right? Time moves forward. Got to write this down. Yes.
What you're saying. There is a reason for that. Developers that develop for PC right now, what they could do is they could develop gameplay mechanics that only work on the best CPU and GPU. Right? Don't hold back, boys. Don't be constrained by weaker hardware. Only build your game for the strongest hardware. Well, what would happen if they did that? The average PC consumer wouldn't be able to buy the game.
Really?
It would have mechanics that don't work unless you have the strongest CPU and GPU.
I don't know if that's how that works, boss, right? I mean, isn't there like hundreds of thousands of different combinations? Like, I don't know, Lono.
So there's a reasonable cap on the logic of what I said earlier. Yes, you don't want to have people designing for PS5 constantly having to make sure their game works on the PS4. You don't want every multi-plat game having to figure out how to work on the Switch 2, because the Switch 2 is it's an impressive device, but it's a pretty weak device.
Oh, wow.
You don't want to...
Oh, but you bought 3.
You don't want that. It would limit feature development. It would limit innovation. Now, you're going beyond that, and you're saying, well, imagine what these developers could do if they were freed from...
Yeah, it definitely is an overstatement.
...the constraints of consoles. Yeah, I don't have to imagine that, brother. There's an ocean of games that only come to PC every single year.
Yep, exactly. And you don't see any PC guys, more exclusives, right? You don't see any PC guys bringing that up as a reason why you should own PC, right? Nobody cares. You don't see PC guys crying when they eventually go to console, if they go to console, right?
Only on PC. And you know what none of them do? None of them do what you're postulating. You're imagining this utopian dream where, like, if developers were freed from having to develop for consoles, they could make amazing games. Homie, there are thousands of games right now that are only available on PC. Nobody's doing what you're saying.
There's nothing impressive about the Switch 2 at all. It's impressive how they did that bullshit to lock it down, right? Very bold for them to do some shit like that. Impressive that people bought that bullshit. Wow, there are PC games that can only exist these days compared to back then. It's mostly a matter of scale and asset loading / obfuscation. Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
Nobody's doing that. Nobody's pushing the bounds of what's possible and building the best possible features and innovation just for these CPUs and GPUs. In fact,
features. Is he talking about like frame gen or some shit?
Complain when they do that because it makes the game difficult to play, or it's poorly optimized, or they focus too much on like,
Yeah, I mean, optimization is really all that matters, honestly. For real, for real.
Oh, there's all this ray tracing stuff. People don't like that. Consumers tend to get a little bit, frustrated by that.
Oh, but you guys love that shit.
I'm saying as a PC player, I'm used to my hardware not.
I can prove him. I can prove him wrong. Anybody that has played any of the mods for Grand Theft Auto will tell you it's a completely different game from the console version. Yeah, that is true. Mods do change the game, and you can use mods to clean shit up.
Taken advantage of. Yeah, exactly. By virtually every single game that comes to PC only. See, your argument lacks evidence.
Oh.
If you could run right now to people who build just for PC and we're pushing the confines of development and hardware, and you're like, see, look what happens when you don't have to build for console, you'd have evidence to your argument. There's none. There's none. There's nobody doing that. Nobody's building a game and is like, we built brand new gameplay mechanics that only work on this high-end CPU and
But what does he mean by mechanics? Like what?
GPU. Now, there are features that only work on the high-end GPU and CPUs.
Yeah, bullshit.
There are features like, if you want to use the latest version of DLSS and ray tracing.
Yeah, frame gen and all that bullshit.
Well, you can't have a really old GPU. You need one of the newer ones, right? There are new features that you can throw in there. That's not those aren't gameplay mechanics. Those are features. Oh yeah, you can turn the resolution up. You can turn the ray tracing up. Oh yeah, you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Rock says because the people who can do that are multi-platform. If you're going to spend that kind of money to build a game, you want to sell it to the most people. Yeah, I mean that's how I would look at it, right? But Lono, he says there's more to that. We're oversimplifying it.
You can leverage this upscaler. Those are features to make the game prettier. You're imagining that, like, freed from the confines and the constraints of a console, these developers could do so much more. Homie, there are plenty of developers that only develop for PC. I don't see evidence of your position anywhere.
Yeah, but a lot of that is like indie games, right? There'll be indie games and they'll have it just on PC, and if they make enough money, then they'll put that shit on on the consoles, right? Reforge doesn't know shit about PCs, yeah, and it clearly shows.
I don't see evidence of your position in the market. The best looking, best performant games that I've seen tend to be built by the PlayStation studios, and then they come to PC and look even better, which benefits you. So
like what?
Arguing that PlayStation confines and constrains development doesn't seem to have any evidence or legs in the market, like, at all. My original argument was I'd be fine for Spider-Man to come to the Switch too, and I don't think it would adversely harm development. So your position's inconsistent. Thank you for conceding that your position is self-contradicting.
Oh, wow, so now he's getting one guy.
You went from saying you'd be okay with Spider-Man being developed for the Switch and it wouldn't adversely harm development, to then saying games would be able to be better if they weren't bottlenecked by the PlayStation. Your position's inconsistent.
I think he's definitely trolling you, Lodo.
So on one hand, you're like, yeah, they could build Spider-Man 3 for the Switch too. It wouldn't harm development in any way. It wouldn't.
Nah, I agree with that. I don't make excuses for devs. I mean, look at the team of with Expedition 33, only 30 devs, and look what they were able to do. They put the games on all platforms. They even got it on the darn Series S, right? The game ran pretty well, at least to me. Right? I mean, I don't give excuses to devs, but I see that's what you do, right? And a part of your whole support the devs bullshit.
Constrain development in the least. But yeah, I get games that are held back by the PlayStation 5 because of its CPU bottleneck. You don't seem to have a coherence to your position. I use PlayStation as an example.
Sony only develops for PlayStation, and the games look copy and paste and not pushing any boundaries. Yeah, 1,000%.
Games being made with a significantly weaker CPU. No, you said that PlayStation held back games for your platform. That's what you said.
Oh.
I can click on your chat log if
Oh no, he didn't.
We need to, and I can put it on the screen. Your position was
Yeah, and he can put it on the screen. Like don't put him on Front Street like that. He didn't mean it, Lono.
That the CPU bottleneck of the PlayStation limits what they can do for games that come to your platform.
He didn't have to. He didn't have to go there.
And
yeah, he
I'm
fucked
asking
up.
You to show me games that are only built for PC that just blow console games out of the water.
Body cam? Is body cam only on PC? I'm pretty sure body cam was only on PC. I mean, everybody was like freaking out over the shit. I bought it. I played it for a little bit. I refunded the shit because it played like shit. But I mean, the game looked next level. Like a lot of people thought that body cam game wasn't even real. And I think that shit was only made by like one person, right? I'm pretty sure that's a PC only game, and that shit looks next level, right? I don't think there's anything on a console that looks like that.
They have similar CPUs. I would hope that next gen will have significantly improved CPUs, hopefully with 3D V-Cache. Again, what I find remarkably interesting is why PC guys worry about this. You have so many games.
Yeah, it's a PC game only. Okay, and you don't see us saying, "Oh, look at our exclusives," right? Oh, I'm a quality of an exclusive game, right? Don't bring it over. Don't let the guys on the console have it, right? Like, I mean, come on, nigga. Like, I mean, this shit is so weird.
That are only built for PC. Why aren't you just living in this utopia?
Oh, this utopia.
This alleged utopia where games are built for all platforms.
Civilization, Phasmophobia, City Skylines, there are many. Yeah, I know, right? Bodycam is primarily a PC game only and is confirmed to release exclusively for PC with keyboard and mouse support. Currently, there are no plans for a console release. Damn. Hey, I think they should find a way to put it on console. You know what I mean? But I think it's in, like, early access. Dude said, LOL, a utopia. Yeah, I know. Like, what is this guy fucking talking about?
And they're amazing. But you're also saying that consoles hold back the development.
Body cam. Yeah, people thought it was real, and your boy Siggs just pulled that shit out of the goddamn noggin, right? People thought that shit was real. People were like, oh my God, the graphics, right? People thought this shit was a real game.
Development of games because they're
real life.
They're not as strong as your amazing PC. So there's a logical...
amazing PC. I just accept it, right? Sorry that people don't want to glaze your amazing PS5 Pro, right? Or your amazing $200 portal. It's okay, Lono.
Coherence there within the position that, like, there's this utopian future where games are developed for all platforms, and yet,
yes, and that's what it looks like.
These same people, as you've done the last 20 minutes, will claim that consoles are holding back development because they're not developing games for your top-of-the-line rig. My question would be, why are you not living in that utopia?
Well, ironically, I don't agree with this guy because, like I said, I've seen, like, I think it was Battlefield 6 where they said that them optimizing the game for the Series S helped optimize it for all the other copies, right? Like I said, if the game runs good on console, then it'll probably run really good on PC. So, I mean, I don't agree with the guy, but I think the guys are really just trolling
right
him.
Now
and of course it's working, so I'm glad that he did
PC land, because the vast majority of games that launch in a year are only available on PC. You should be drowning in games that blow console games out of the water if
that's what they're doing.
Your belief is true. It's not. It's not true. Because
it is true.
The market doesn't demonstrate it anywhere you look. You get way more games on PC every single year.
I thought you didn't know that. So why do you fearmonger it? So why do you act like the Xbox users having access to the storefront is a bad thing? Right? I thought that the whole point of gaming was having access to games. So why do you fearmonger it, right? Why do you make Windows and PC seem so bad, bruh? Right? What's the point of all that?
Why are you not drowning in games that are way better than console games? Why?
Well, we are, right? Every PC version is the definitive version. I don't even know what you're arguing at this point, dog. Like I don't even think you do. When I see you now, it's just like a little dog chasing his tail. Like, what are you even talking about? Does PC games make more than PlayStation sells? I don't even know, honestly. You know what I mean? Like, to be real with you, I don't know, right? It's too bad we don't have, like, a PC fanboy guy who reads out PC sales. Like, PC shit is so scattered, I don't even know, right? Us PC gamers, we really don't give a fuck. To keep it a buck.
Why?
Though the main thing I look for at a game, I don't even really care about the dev. I just be looking to see if the shit has Denuvo or not.
They're freed. All those
and how many gigabytes it is. Shit.
Developers are freed from the constraints of developing for these weak consoles. You should just be unable to keep up with the number of just breaking the barrier, breaking the mold,
Oh, Helldivers did. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, we certainly did carry them niggas on Helldivers, right? I think with Stellar Blade as well. When Stellar Blade came to PC, I think it set a record for how quick the single-player game sold. Oh, that's his argument. Oh. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, we definitely carried them niggas when it came to Helldivers, right? I bought the game and I barely even played the shit. I'm an Xbox guy, but I know PC guys are drowning in the best version of games. The PC Master Race is known to Master Race for a reason. Yeah, you get what you pay for. Like, I just don't get why we're coping about this.
Top-of-the-line games. There's hundreds of games on Steam comparatively to console releases every year. The ratio is absurd. is so many more games being developed for PC only. They never go anywhere else. Steam
exclusives, and you should love it.
Library is ridiculous. It's huge and evergreen.
Oh, so then why do we fearmonger it then? So again, I'll ask you yet again. So why are we sitting here acting like the new consoles having access to Steam is a bad thing, right? I don't get it. Like I'm drawing blanks here.
Potato PCs are the mass market. Potato PCs are the common denominator deployment that it's geared for. The development is geared for. Yeah, if anything, Yelgler, what holds back the games being
Repo, Lethal Company, Once Human, expecting console release from DevStream, Schedule 1, Yomi Hustle, Wild Assault. They're all PC games. Yeah, true. I've never heard a PC guy argue for exclusivity. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's a reason we have a PC master race. That's what I'm saying. We look down on these console peasants, right? And I want to make it very clear. I'm not talking about guys that are fans of consoles. Play where you want to play. I want to talk about the fanboys who literally champion games being walled off. We look down on these peasants. And I'm not going to lie. I'm disgusted. Extremely disgusted. I'm kind of, like I said, I'm glad that there's a barrier for niggas like this so they can all congregate and keep themselves over there, right? Away from us, right? Away from us, for sure.
Develop for you and your top-of-the-line rig not getting quote-unquote tapped into. It ain't PlayStation. It's the fact that the vast majority of people...
Yeah, it ain't PlayStation, dude.
...that are on Steam are not on very impressive rigs.
Oh yeah, take it there.
This is why you're never...
Shout out to Mac City Entertainment. He said, these guys are the biggest frauds. All this dishonesty. Yeah, I know, right? It's so weird, right? I'm a proud dollar menu gamer. Hey, you know what? Like I said, that's why, you Xbox guys are onto something, right? They be saying you niggas don't like buying games as a pirate, right? Even though I ain't got my pirate get up on, right? I was selling the high seas earlier today. I agree, goddammit. I like spending least money. I like spending less money on shit as well. Right? Most people are like that, but then again, most people work for their money, right? Most people don't just beg for their money.
We're going to see this again, and this is why these people, if you press on their market analysis, it just shatters to bits. It's
because his market analysis is so robust and concrete.
The vast majority of games coming out are on PC. And yet they're not demonstrating this utopia where, freed from the constraints of having developed for a console, these games would be amazing. Well, they're perfectly fine and good, but they're not.
Yeah, they're perfectly fine and good.
They're not shattering through some ceiling.
I mean, I don't know. Body cam is. Right?
They're not.
Yeah, they're not.
Also...
Then
you also have to wonder, why would you say that games are being held back by having to be developed for consoles, but then also these people in the...
I mean, that's what you did with the Series S, nigga. Am I missing something?
Same breath will say, well, this is where the industry is going. It's going to be wonderful when we...
Hey, Capcom begs to differ, Lono. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Capcom sure did air their asses out. He sure did.
No longer have exclusives, and games are just developed...
Yeah, Helldivers 2 begs to differ, Lono. Yeah, it's time for a change. Sony is trying to squeeze everything out of my wallet while giving me less. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Every single platform. What the frick? Huh?
What the frick?
You just said a moment ago that game development's held back by consoles, and now you want every game developed for every console? This doesn't even make any sense as a position.
Like what?
It's nonsensical.
For every console? What? Doesn't even make sense. Everybody should be walled off. You should wall it off. Make people jump over paywalls. Just buy multiple consoles, dude.
It's incoherent from its head to its toes.
Yeah. Its head to its toes.
Because it's not based on analysis. It's not based on facts and evidence. It's based on ideology and marketing from Microsoft.
Oh.
I was pressing against a position that doesn't make any sense.
Oh. Is that what you were doing?
In one breath, it's, no, I don't think Spider-Man 3 would be held back at all if it was developed.
This nigga's still talking about this shit, yo. Shout out to Astro, man, because I seen he was talking about this in the comments. He said, yeah, the whole thing, not only did he get one guy, but it went on for ages. This was literally his whole stream, him going back and forth with this guy over PC gaming. He loves to play stupid. Yes, he loves to play stupid, right? Dishonest intellectually, or intellectually dishonest. Yes, I think that's what it is. That's the term for it. And Astro's like, yeah, the whole thing was at least, I'd say 30 minutes, no joke. But he kept talking in circles. Yeah, thank God that you cut it down, Astro.
For the Switch 2.
Shout out to Astro Cyborg, man. I mean, that dude be doing the Lord's work.
Which is an absurd position to take, by the way. Absurd. Demonstrably untrue. If Spider-Man 3 was being developed for the PlayStation 6 and also the Switch 2, we know as a matter of objective fact and...
How do we know that by fact? Do you make fucking games? Where's your evidence, right? You're throwing that word around very casually, right?
Reality, it would be held back, and it wouldn't be able to do as much. We know this.
Yeah.
This is why...
Come on, you should know this.
And look what we got already. Yep, Lono knows a lot. Yeah, you guys already know what I'm about to pull out. Look where we're at, right? How do we always end up here, Lono? Right? Whenever you argue with somebody, we always end up here, right? Always. Yet again, here's Lono leaning in. I mean, god damn, right? This is how I know you're getting one guide, right? This is the one guide. This is how I know whether you're getting filtered or whatnot, right? This is it right here. Whenever you do this, there it is. The one guy is happening. And like I said, you're a locale. This happens every stream, right? It's just all about tuning in and making sure that you that you get the timestamp when he does it, right? I mean, the dude's a fucking locale. If you're looking for some goofy ass guy to fucking farm, I mean, Lono's out here doing the Lord's work.
Spider-Man 2 wasn't on the PS4 because the PS4 couldn't do some of the new things that they want.
Yeah, what a locale Lono is. I know. All for the fucking honor of PlayStation. This is, and I have to always say this. This is a casual dad gamer, by the way. This is how this nigga spends 9 a.m. to like 1 p.m. This is how he spends his fucking morning. This is what he does. Like, the guy is fucking weird.
Do with traversal, with fast travel.
And he's not a PlayStation fanboy, by the way.
How quickly they wanted you to be able to move from one spot to the next and rendering all those things and the lighting and the reflective surfaces. You wouldn't be able to do any of that.
I got the trails in the sky first chapter through Sailing the Seven Seas, and I'm loving it. I've been enjoying it as well. You know, I'm only in chapter 1, but when I play it, I've been enjoying it.
On the PS4, you'd have had to restructure all of those.
I even bought some, you know, I didn't sail the high seas. I even bought some of the DLC costumes, right? I mean, oh, man, your boy Siggs has been chilling.
Elements of traversal and fast travel. So
he doesn't play video games. He just talks a lot and pretends that he knows what he's talking about. Precisely, right? I agree. I could definitely see how you came to that conclusion. His life is so void of anything interesting or meaningful. He has to LARP as a deep gaming intellectual. Damn! My boy's spitting that fact. Shout out to Real Intellivision. I mean, damn. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's true. We don't claim him. Ponies can have him. Oh shit.
That's objectively not true. And then in the same breath saying, "Well, but yeah."
So the casual dad gamers, you guys don't claim Lono. This isn't casual dad gamer behavior. I know some of you guys are casual dads in here.
But you know, games that are developed for my PC are held back because of the PS5.
Yeah, even Current Cosmos like, well said. Yes, very well said. I mean, holy shit.
So Spider-Man 3 wouldn't be held back if it was developed for the Switch 2. But games developed for your PC are held back by the PS5. It's an incoherent position. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure how many titles...
Yeah, an intellectual with no published papers of his analysis of the video game industry. Yeah, just rants. Just him coping. Yeah. How do you file begging on taxes? Literally. That's the only thing that he could give analysis on, like begging. I would actually listen to that, right? If he did like a course on begging, right? I could see somebody wanting to learn begging from this guy. If you ever wanted to learn about the art of begging, this guy can tell you about begging. He can give you begonomics 1-on-1, right? If he ever did like a little course and made people pay for that shit, oh, he'd take off.
I played on PS5 that couldn't run to some degree on the PS4. Right, but that's not the question. It's not a matter of could it run to some degree.
Oh my god, this thing is still arguing this shit.
There are things they did in Yote that they would not have been able to run and do on the PS4.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, dog. This shit looks like a PS4 game.
And instead of having to take time to ensure that it ran well and debug and test, they leave all that behind. It simplifies development. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, again, so much of this discussion seems rooted in the fact that you are either intentionally ignorant about development or you're just ignorant about development. You just kind of shoot from the hip.
Oh, I mean, I think that's what you're doing, right? Because you've never developed anything. Right? None of us have, right? I think that's what all you guys do. You guys all do the armchair business LARP thing.
Like, develop...
This dude legit hates his audience. Yeah, I mean, well, he doesn't realize that his audience is all trolls, right? And that's why he constantly engages. Like, he probably has a handful of people, right, that are his members and whatnot, that gas him up and shit. And they're really his biggest enemies because they gas him up just for him to get swatted down every single time.
Have consistently spoken about this. The guy from Deep Rock Galactic Survivor said
an indie
this,
game.
that, like, as soon as you're developing for more than one platform, an
indie game. Nobody's talking about indie games. They're talking about like the AAA games. Where they have the money to put it on every platform. Those be the guys who complain about their games not selling. Nice goalpost shift, though. But I knew you would do this. You did this last time this conversation came up. Lono, we've gotten all your, but you know what they say. You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Feature development. He's talking about Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Now,
yeah, you were just armchair logician Lono. Nothing more. Your opinions are important as a guy who endlessly rants on Icon Error. Yes, exactly.
Imagine a game the size.
And it's a shame. I say the same thing. I'll give him the same thing that I would get. Pause. That I said with MBG. It's a shame, right? Because you could have had a nice little gig where you just give your opinions on the gaming industry, right? But you became a little fanboy, and you allowed the bias of your fanboyism take over you being able to just talk about the gaming industry without, being a weird PlayStation fanboy. It's odd.
Size and scope of Yote, and you're like, well, surely they could have gotten this.
Yeah, it is a great game. I do enjoy it.
Run to some degree on a PS4. Yeah, maybe they would have had to analyze the physics of the snow, the reflective properties of the snow, the wind,
the reflective property, the wind, the
foliage density,
I mean, they was able to do it in Ghost of Tsushima, Nick. I mean, I don't know.
Movement of every piece of foliage and what that would do to frame rate and resolution and performance. They'd have had to mess with all of that. And they don't have to.
Yeah, and they could have gotten to work. Yeah, way to let them off the hook, right? And way to leave your PlayStation 4 brethren out in the cold. As a leader, right? You're supposed to be one of the PlayStation leaders. I mean, shame on you. Way to leave your PlayStation 4 brethren out in the cold, right? Rock said that's literally called optimization. Yeah, they could have had that shit hidden for something for them PlayStation 4 guys. They're just greedy. 6 downloaded it for the Eden Switch emulator. It came with all the DLC. Hey, that's what's up. Damn. My boy said I got all the DLC for the free ski. They would have to do their job. Yeah, the horror. Yeah, oh no, they would have had to do their job. Everyone take notes from the lead developer Lono on how to make games. Yeah, exactly.
So, yes, they could have spent extra development time or more development time doing those things to ensure that it would run on the PS4, but not...
His goalposts are on wheels. Remind me to never play him in football. Yeah, you'll never make him field goal.
Doing that allows him to focus on other things. This is why having...
The way they move the goalposts, you'd be lucky to even doink that shit, right? Fuck it, doinking in. You'd be lucky to hit the crossbar, right? The way they move that shit, right? The cross post, whatever the hell.
Narrow scope for your project can be so helpful. Developers have talked about this so many times in interviews. And again, you're ignoring Baldur's Gate 3 and Hades until you can acknowledge that those games...
Indie games. Nigga, what a fucking goalpost shift. You're talking about indie games. No one's expecting small studios to put their games on every platform. I mean, granted, these are like, more popular indie studios, so, I guess they have more money. I don't know. Like, I don't even want to get in the realm where I start talking about shit I don't know for a fact. But now you're talking about indie games. Nobody's talking about indie games. Like, come on, dog. They're talking about the third-party AAA shit, yada, yada, yada. The big selling games, the graphic waffle games, like Yote and the Death Stranding and whatnot. Like, come on. And it's funny because Death Stranding's going to go to all platforms, even though, they're doing the delayed bullshit. But, Lono, so disingenuous.
Benefited from limited scope and being built for one platform.
Yeah. And shout out to Johnny Rico. He says, Lono, just stop. Helldivers 2 and Concord were day and date on PC. Heck, Lost Soul Aside was day and date on PC. Yeah, and they have another game coming out, the Lulon or whatever the hell it's coming out with. Yeah, The China Hero Project boys were back in there again for a second time. Hopefully this game isn't unoptimized bullshit like Lost Soul aside, right?
You're just being brazenly ignorant about the realities of development and posturing.
Like you.
Well, yeah, we don't really need a PS5. We don't really need new tech, while also posturing that your PC gets lesser games because of the PS5.
No.
I don't disagree that it simplifies development, but I think the extra sales on other platforms would afford extra resources for development.
Yep.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, extra money's always good, right?
The feature set
when it comes to business
would be massively different.
Yep.
You're just doing like armchair skepticism, which I think is boring.
Which is what you do. Oh, and you think it's fucking boring. Imagine having to react to the shit and trying to spice it up, nigga.
Because you're just trying to continue to posture as if you want to have a discussion, unless you're and yet you're.
But thank God that you're here to crash out. You look at you. You always help your boy Sigs out, right? You always get so emotional and passionate, right? You always project and have no self-awareness.
Doing like bad faith, logically incoherent criticisms of
bad faith. Let me guess, platitudinous.
PlayStation. Like your position doesn't have a coherence. It's just an insistence on negativity towards one particular platform.
Oh, like you. From this guy. Wait a minute. Let's hear this shit again.
Bad faith, logically incoherent criticisms of PlayStation.
Yeah.
Like your position doesn't have a coherence. It's just an insistence on negativity towards one particular platform.
Yes. Like you. Projection.
So I'm move on because I'm not really interested anymore because you're now just being sort of negatively skeptical about something that's like, well, yeah, I mean, they could.
You don't like the PlayStation bad, okay. I mean, it's definitely an acquired taste. It's not as good as the Xbox bad, right? But, you know, we definitely have some PlayStation bad here and there, right?
Done this.
Okay.
Yes, they could have. But that is true of every single game everywhere. So you're saying nothing. You're saying nothing.
Yeah, previously on Self-Report, literally.
Like, Baldur's Gate 3 could have not done early access and built the game for all platforms and sold it on all platforms since day one and not did a staggered release, and they potentially could have made more sales. But would that have harmed the game? Probably. Like, just posturing these potential what-ifs is just not interesting to me.
Oh. Potential what-ifs. So now it's magically not interesting. All right, Lono, right? We got one more clip, but your boy, I'm going to play some Dispatch, right? I'll react to that shit. You guys already know what time it is, right? It's 3:20. We got to play this Dispatch shit. This man, Lono, right? We'll have a backlog. It's really just him talking about Astro Boy, and I don't even want to react to that shit. Like I said, I'll react to it later, but it's getting late, goddammit. A whole lot of cope today. You guys already know. But time to see what's hitting on this goddamn Dispatch. You guys already know what time it is, man. I've actually been kind of looking forward to this shit to see what it's hitting on for real. So you mean Sony has no money for the AAA games to be multi-platform? It's 8:20. I can't hang. Hey, I feel it, Escanor Flex. At least you made it this far, my brother. For real. Let's see what this Dispatch hitting on. God damn it. I was actually looking forward to this shit. I'm not gonna lie. This game's been actually pretty good. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna grab some water. Take another quick piss. Hit the gas. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes, and we're gonna play this Dispatch. Shit. 1 sec.
I love the game. I love the hustle. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Shout out to my Eastern Standard boys. Let's get it. You guys can hear the... Let me know if you guys can hear the gameplay sounds, right? Let me make sure I got all this bullshit turned off. It's trying to get your boy 6 flan. Goddamn. Flag last time. Oh yeah, we got the snakes in the chat. Let's see what's hitting on this dispatch shit. I'm actually looking forward to it. Shout out to Sponge Leader. I know my boy Sponge Leader would be in this hoe. All right. Let's see what's happening, right? Let's just play. I think this is where I'm at, right? Employees should be aware. Yeah, I think we already did we do this one? I think we already did this one, right? Yeah, I think we're on 5 and 6. Yeah, we're on 5 and 6. Story filter time. Yeah, I always get filtered by some shit. Let's see. See if we can riz some hoes, right? West Coast over here. Okay, we got some West Coast boys. Shit, we boxing?
That's everybody. All clear.
Boy said I'm dead ass tired and cold as fuck. I spent $40 on a backbone controller for my phone, and I can play tons of Xbox games anywhere I want and don't need a console. Yeah, I mean that is dope. For real. Oh yeah, training montage. You're unstoppable, dude.
Damage is done. All I want is a conversation.
Yeah, I just want to talk. Neck ass nigga. Bow. Are they gonna let us fight this nigga? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Woo! We got the Human Torch in this hoe. Yeah, give him a flaming ass whooping. Woo! Bow! Right in the kisser. Gave that nigga a hook. Yeah, what's happening? You let your guard down. Oh yeah, he's pushing iron and bone. Getting strong, dude. Oh yeah, get that weight up. Yeah. Woo! Men. Manliness. Masculinity, yeah. Woo! Push your limits. Overcome. Oh, bitch. Push it up.
You need some
bitch.
help. You're not supposed to lift without a spot. Idiot.
Yeah, for real, for real.
So
yeah, if you don't have superpowers, yeah, little nigga. Yeah, little weak boy. What you doing?
I'm getting a safety lecture from a walking fireball.
Yeah.
It's a reality check. Normies need babysitters, so you don't hurt yourself thinking you're a
Oh
hero.
god.
Man, I am so fucking strong.
Yeah, I'm no normie. Yeah, little nigga.
You're the king of the normies. I've seen fucking Wetwood boy put up more on the bench.
Oh shit.
No more hero stuff without supervision. You can't get injured, because we need you behind that desk to help.
What you letting this nigga touch you on your head like that for?
Actually, speaking of injuries, remind me.
What happened to your tooth?
Who took your tooth?
Yeah, on God.
It's
Fuck,
like
nigga.
they only stole that little bit.
I got into a fight with an actual hero. And I assure you, he's regretting his decision to tangle with me.
I imagine he's regretting a lot.
Get that finger
of
out my
his
face.
Decisions.
That's fucking right.
Delta says, dude, I swear to God, if Lono brings up a Deep Rock Galactic Survivor one more fucking time, you know he's got to get behind those indie games, man.
Get your flat ass off my bench.
He'll hide behind Nintendo. He'll hide behind the indie games. We're familiar with this game, right? Speaking of games, I'm seeing that you liking Chronos. I was telling you guys, I fuck with Chronos. It's a good game. I'm pretty sure those two fought in that flashback. It may have been. I don't know. I'm waiting for Flambe to do the whole Human Torch thing, right?
Fish in the harbor and the giant refinery, you can't tell who's to blame.
Dang, that's some nasty shit.
Man, I love the smell of the refinery.
I hate this.
Dude, Chronos is a really fucking good game. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. For real, for real. I took a break from playing it, but I need to get back into it. I'm on like a boss fight right now, but I like it.
Now that's some nasty shit.
Let's do this.
I'm just about done with it, though. I'm pretty sure I'm in the end game. They got the gravity boots and everything.
Our annual talent show. Do it for the kids.
Send someone magnetic, full of personality. Okay. Yeah, we'll send this bitch. She should be good.
For a free Manny at Denise's, but fair warning. Denise.
Damn it, I can't unhear Jack's voice.
So don't tell her nothing.
Ah, shit, she a snitch.
Mr. Vanderstank has requested a rescue. Vango workers are trapped after a tunnel collapse at the new
Save the
station.
workers before they run out of air. Oh.
And discreetly. Cool.
Okay. Oh, and discreetly we'll send this bitch, and we'll also send this bitch. Oh.
Sharp as my knife.
Mobile. I think we could just send two.
I feel like
Why not?
Vanderstank is one divorce away from starting a full-on robot uprising.
My girl want to play this, but she's gonna wait until the series is finished. I've been enjoying it so far, no lie. I sailed the high seas for it at first. Okay, Z Team is on the scene, but it's not as easy as pulling the workers out. How should they proceed? Speed is key. That's what they're good at, right? But yeah, I sailed the high seas for it at first, and I enjoyed it so much. I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll buy it. But yeah, I think we did it. Yep.
You can't say you're not
Oh,
impressed.
today's a good work day, dude.
I mean, you can. I just won't believe you.
Okay, did we win this one? Oh, 75%. I gotta get in there. Don't you hold me. Don't you hold me. That's in there. Yeah. Let's go. Woo. Wait, now let's let these motherfuckers rest. I kind of want to see if I can let it rest all the way before I start this up, because I feel like I'm going to need to use that invisible bitch again. Oh, just in time.
The parents started fighting over the results, and then the kids joined in too.
Okay, convince the parents and the children to stop fighting. Convince them non-violently. Damn, I need somebody with some charismatic. Oh, well, I guess this Gollum guy is kind of charismatic. Yeah, why not? Ironically. I would have never expected that.
Mudslide.
Peace out. Okay, send an alien-like hero to speak at the Aliens Among Us Museum exhibition opening. Present an informative slideshow about themselves. Wow, but this guy's gone. That's crazy. What the fuck? What are the odds of that shit? That is some bullshit. They really just hoed me right there. Talk about setting me up for fucking failure.
SDN's tolerable and inclusive workplace make you a great sponsor for our Aliens Among Us exhibit.
I don't know.
Like a job for
Sonar should have stayed. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. Phenomenon is an alien. Oh, you're right.
I remember my first talent show. I got second place.
He talks all the time how he's not a human.
Second place.
He's probably gonna fail it, though. I don't trust that bitch-ass nigga. He's all depressed and shit.
I got it back, though. I shot a laser
I'm just gonna up her mobility at this point.
So, I guess you're the real winner then?
Sure am. Inspired my first single,
Let's get this bitch.
Girl, your hair's on fire.
Intellect, fuck it.
Sounds like a real bop.
Never say Bob.
Sounds like a real bop. What the hell is this guy talking about? Okay. Okay, the children are asking about living on another planet. Improvise a made-up planet on the spot. Enlighten them about life on planet 424. Yeah, tell them about Urgot 52 DC. The fuck? Hopefully it's not a super bad planet. Oh, it's a smashing hit. Okay. He actually didn't fuck something up. Let's see how this shit doing. Invisibitch is her actual hero name. Yeah, on God, that's what I call that hoe. Oh, did we get blessed? And we're blessing up on the 46%. Today's a great day at work, you guys.
Expected.
Yeah, unexpected. Like, holy shit. Great day at work, dude. Holy. What are we gonna give this guy? I guess we can give him some more charisma. Why not? I'm giving everybody everything. Fuck it. We're making, like, all these guys just good overall heroes. I guess that's what they kind of want you to do. Or maybe we're supposed to make them, like, very good at specific shit. I don't know. But either way, that's kind of bad. Because then if you use one of them, then you're out of options, right?
I, Deirdre Z. Yes, that Deirdre Z. Need help.
Oh.
Stalker.
Outsmart the persistent stalker. Make him disappear, but not like that. Okay, who's the smartest? Who's got the intellect? Oh, this bitch. This bitch is smart, right?
Graceful.
Hopefully she doesn't whoop his ass. I guess I could use her too. Or I could use whoever would make the intellect go up. Guess we could use Prism, but I feel like I might need Prism. I'll use this bitch. Fuck it. Hopefully they don't fight.
Your sword is magnificent. Does it have a name? Yeah, it's exquisite.
Inspire the audience. Discourage the bullying. Okay, so we're gonna use Prism. And then we're also gonna use Punch Up. I hadn't used Punch Up the whole entire time. Let's see how this goes. This should be enough.
Do you have a charger?
Not on me. Why?
My apartment was without power this morning, and my tablet
Let's see who
is
we're
dead.
gonna train.
Ah, shit.
Pause.
And you're in the
Listen to
middle
this
of
little
that book
bitch
and
ass
everything, aren't
nigga.
The Thane of the Sunlands was about to confess her feelings to the Prince of Darkness. It is imperative
shit.
I know how he responds.
Okay, how do you get rid of a stalker? Pretend to be Deidre Z's partner. Okay, they don't have that much. Serve a restraining order. Delete all of his files. I guess I could try this, but lately the hacking missions have been over the top. I'm just gonna do the server restraining order, fuck it, because those hacking missions they crank them shits up. Oh, it looks like we failed. Oh, we made it.
All right.
Wow.
I'm in. And files deleted.
Wow, today's just been a good work day, dude.
Jesus,
What the fuck?
I deleted it all from the cloud and shit.
Okay, so Phenomenon rests for an additional 10 seconds and cannot fly, but is no longer depressed. Oh. Heroes sent with Phenomenon have their rest time reduced by half, and he completes the call with him. Fuck it. Let's just have him rest longer so he's not fucking depressed. Getting tired of seeing his moping ass. Seems like a liability being depressed all the damn time, even if it means he's going to be out of commission
We're
longer.
getting flooded with calls about sewage in a couple neighborhoods. Which should we hit first?
Okay, let's let this shit load a little bit longer.
The smell is unbearable. This should have been dealt with yesterday before it even got this bad.
Visit the neighborhood to investigate the source of the clog. Clear the clog through pure willpower. Oh shit. I would like to use this guy, but who knows? Let's use this guy. Let's use this guy.
What you see anyway.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna use these two people.
How much stabbing is too much stabbing?
Okay, let's do this shit real quick.
The set needs a background actor for an upcoming scene. The last one stormed off in a hurry.
Give the performance your all. Maybe we'll use this bitch. But this bitch doesn't seem like a very friendly bitch. Maybe we can take a hero out of resting. Oh, none of these are resting. Okay, I guess we're just gonna use this bitch. Fuck
Gotcha.
it, why not?
You know, it feels
Oh,
like
damn.
the man is probably the most bullyable. on
Looks like
CT now.
that dick got her acting right. Now she be saying, I got you.
My exquisite
She ain't
hair,
got no attitude to say no.
masculine frame.
That doesn't sound like bullying.
On my home planet, my
Honestly, I can afford to fuck up some of these. Oh, 91 percentile. We're in there.
reminder that
At this point, I could afford to fuck. Oh, Escanor Flicks. Blessing to everyone. Have a wonderful day, my G's. Going to bed. Peace out, Escanor.
Please ask him to stop.
For real. What game is this? This is a Dispatch. I'm enjoying it. I think it's pretty halfway decent. I think it's been doing pretty good. I seen that it sold over 1 million copies, right? 55%. Am I gonna get in there? Oh, I got in there. Hey, pause.
You know what?
I don't think I fucked up a single job. Yo, your boy Siggs has been getting this shit done. Let's see how this one went. Oh, I was a little bit worried about this one. Oh, 100%. Oh, this was perfect. Look at that. Easy peasy. Holy shit. Okay, let me let this shit. Let me get the most out of this shit. Hopefully I can get that cloak girl back and I can get this guy back. All right.
I am in need of a very specific type of hero for my upcoming project.
Okay, desire someone with an air of mystery and intellect. Send someone unassumingly strong. Okay.
Hold still.
I think that has her written all over it.
Dust off my point shoes.
You know. Okay.
Mysterious fire has broken out at the refinery. We got it under control.
Sometimes reaching a certain point will have an effect like this one, which will guarantee a fail.
Refinery, okay? They smell like shit.
Someone's pushing.
Okay, so reaching a certain point will have an effect, so we can't make it reach this point right here. Search around the refinery to locate the cause of the explosion. Avoid the dangerous... Okay, so we can send her.
Oh, sure.
Damn, too bad we don't have... Okay, we can't use any of those people. Yikes. There's not many people that we can send. We can only really send...
Oh.
Yeah, that's all that we're going to be able to send. Fuck it.
Yo, man, word in the hallways is you went on a date.
We can afford to drop one. We've been doing pretty damn good, honestly.
Jealous or something? Look, if you wanted to grab dinner, all you had to do is ask.
Yeah.
Pause. Oh, are we going to get this one?
You're not my type.
Oh, wow. Look at this shit.
Never said to me.
Ugh, these niggas are flirting and shit. Holy. Gay. Nigga over here flirting. Damn, what are we gonna give this bitch now? I guess just give her more intellect. Fuck it. All right. Strong, intelligent black queen, right? Okay. All right. Is this like some damn disco music? What the hell? All right. Oh, shit. It looks like I failed because I hit that point. Oh, no. Did I land in there? What? Oh, don't you fuck me up. Let's go.
Yeah. I got you, baby.
Wow, we did it.
Don't call me baby.
Yeah,
Thanks.
dude. Yeah, I'm hitting that, dude. She doesn't like you, dude. Look at that. 0 failures. Holy shit. Completed a Z-team shift without missing or failing a call. Oh my god, I got an achievement, dude. Go the fuck off. I'm getting good at this shit.
Maybe he's got an iron stomach. Do we know anybody like that? Super digestion?
The glutonator? But I don't know. I think I weighed like 1,000 pounds.
Hey, Robert, did you recently lose like 700 pounds?
First off, you're either shit at math or you think I'm like 300 pounds. I am not. I go to the gym and I work hard. Secondly, what are you talking about?
There's a pool going around on which superhero you used to be.
Oh, wow.
Person who guesses right wins $936.
That's a real specific number.
And that specific number could be ours. Just one hint.
Oh, her voice is so
Anyway,
weird.
friends,
And this is Alana Pierce. Yeah, I'm double jointed. Fuck it.
What's your other superpower? Flipping your eyelids inside out?
I wish. Love to be able to do that.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
Sorry, you're just gonna have to earn your $936 in some other way. What way?
I feel like that shit might come back and bite me in the
I'll let you
ass.
know if I work it out. Get it? I'm explaining the joke.
Oh,
what
damn.
the fuck?
Decent reflexes.
Hey, beef, no.
That bitch said decent reflexes.
And have quick reflexes?
Clean this shit up.
Hey, losing all that weight don't
Yeah,
make you
yeah.
better than us.
Yeah.
Chill out, Dad. I never
Yeah,
had
clean
a
up that
dad.
shit, ho.
I know.
Fuck that's
Yeah.
supposed to mean.
Oh, I know.
Told me one time you didn't have a dad.
Yeah, relax. You're racist. Oh, what game is this? Dispatch. What up, Van Drake? Good to see you, my brother.
Heard the team scuffling with the Red Ring.
They run half the crime in the county. We are bound to bother them at some point.
Watch yourself. You poke the hive, you're gonna have to fuck the queen.
That's not how bees work.
All right.
You know what I mean?
I don't, actually. No one's trying to fuck
I
Shroud.
get what he got.
But if we
pause.
kill the queen, we rot the hive.
You would do that. Kill Shroud. Because you might get the chance.
Yes.
You don't want to go in there having to think about it.
Yeah,
gotta
that's
know.
the nigga who killed my my dad, right? Yeah.
Shroud
What you
killed
talking
him,
about?
Chase.
Yeah.
There's only one thing I can do.
You know that's not true. I'm not sure your dad would want it that way.
Oh, shut show ass.
You're not sure. Should we ask him?
Yeah, let's go ask him.
Point taken.
Yeah, shut your stupid ass up. Okay. We
Mecha
made
Man's
our
coming back
decision.
to life one patch at a time.
One patch at a time.
I mean, Royd's doing most of the work, though, right?
So much. He's probably gonna redo all this shit. Evening, folks.
Oh, shit,
Welcome
we
back.
got another shift. Yikes. We couldn't have just left on a good end.
Leading one
God
right
damn it.
now is Blue Balls Man.
Let me guess.
Oh.
His power is not being able to nut.
Nah, his balls are literally blue, dude. Get your head out of the gutter.
Great.
Yeah, get your head out of the gutter,
Long
dude.
shift.
Only thinking about sex. What the hell? Okay. This bitch ass boy. Why did they even show this guy? Okay.
Mr. Cat is out there all alone. So scared, so hungry.
Okay, so a cat is an escape artist and very fast, so we'll get her.
Hey, look, not everyone's a fucking creative.
She should be able to handle this shit on her own. It's a fucking cat.
Hello, darkness. My old friend.
Oh
Did
shit.
we just lose power?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Sure did.
We didn't pay the bills?
Up the backup generator. There we go. Hey, Robert.
How am I supposed to do my fucking job?
Brace yourself.
Oh, shit.
Oh, y'all can't see? I'm a human nightlight. I don't got those problems.
Yeah, it's just a little dark. What's the fucking big deal? You never closed your eyes before? Yeah, same
Oh, 30%. Damn, I fucked it up. Yikes. This might not be a good
Whole
shift.
city's out. Guys, this is an all hands on deck situation. Okay.
Pause.
I'm gonna get a grid back up and running. Be ready because shit's gonna be insane the minute the lights turn back on.
Aw,
Some
shit.
real action? Thank fuck.
What the hell? Attempts until lockout. Okay. I guess hack. Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna have to do some hacking, dude. Oh, shit. What the hell is this? What the hell does it want me to do? Oh. Wow. Ain't this some stupid shit? Okay. I really didn't feel like doing no damn puzzles today, god damn it. Yeah, they lost me. At one point, I was into this hacking shit. They didn't completely lost your boy Siggs. I'm getting filtered right now by this puzzle. I don't even know what the fuck it wants me to do. All right. At this point, all I can do is just go back to this shit. Oh. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Yeah. I have no idea what they want me to do. Huh. And it looks like they're gonna force me to figure this shit out. Ah, fuck. The filtering begins. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this shit? How does it want me to do? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I'm supposed to get the charge and then walk over that thing. Okay, so I get the charge and then maybe I'm supposed to go over there. That's probably it. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's what we're supposed to do, dude. Okay. Took a while, but that's what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. All that just to get down to this shit right here. And did we? Oh, but now it's somewhat. Now we're gonna have to find a way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to hack it no more. Like I said, I cannot stand fucking puzzles.
Vandals are defacing the Torrance Library mural. Hurry and catch them before there are peens everywhere.
Okay, what's in this, bitch?
Let's go. If you've seen one graffiti dick, you've seen them all.
Evacuate the stadium, calm the angry fans. Okay, so you can't have... Oh, so the XP of the scenario will be 2 times. Okay, so we do need intellect in this thing. So let's do this.
Swift as the night. Sharp as my
And
knife.
let's do this as well.
Nice choice.
They should be able
What's
to
a
get
good
that
line
shit
to
done.
text a
hopefully.
guy in a blackout?
I'm looting the Ralphs. You want anything?
Oh, you always did look hotter in the dock.
You say boo.
Golem, you're a genius.
Ah, shit. Oh, 97%. Oh, what a good match.
Nice.
I've got them pesky preteens. Okay. How much of a match was this shit is the question. Oh, 94% match. Let's get it. Not bad.
And I'ma stay winning too.
Yeah, she gonna stay winning too. Yeah. Period. What do I want to give her? Guess maybe some intellect. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? What are we gonna give her? I feel like I've given her a lot of intellect. Let's give her some charisma this time then. All right. And then we got Invisibitch, right? What are we gonna give Invisibitch? Fuck it, let's give her some charisma. Why not? And the Golem. Let's give him some intellect. Let's mix it up. I mean, holy shit, why not? Okay. All right.
I'm heading downtown. See who can
Okay,
use
hero
some
school.
help. Feel free to send someone.
Honestly, I haven't used... Let's send this bitch. I don't like her. It's that Alana Pierce bitch. I'm just letting this shit load up so we can get as much time as we can on the cooldown.
Got a situation at Band Labs? They told me to call that.
Oh, assist the scientist in stabilizing. Act quickly before just... Okay, so we need to send this, but we can't hit this point right here or we'll fail the scenario. Okay, so can't use him. Can't use them. Can't use them. Damn, we might be kind of cooked here. Yeah, we might be kind of cooked. I'm gonna just use the one that it looks like is the least underneath here. Yeah, let's just try it. Fuck it. I'm okay with failing it.
I'm taking another break.
You do better in person anyways.
There's some scary dudes. There's some scary dudes with scary weapons. I'm quitting after this. The red ring is after the serum. Prevent them from stealing it. Okay. Defeat the red goons. And then we'll also add this guy.
Did you get scarier?
Did you get shorter?
Bam.
25.
What?
Damn, there's a lot of fucking shit happening.
Yeah, but who's counting?
Okay, after healing a hero, Malova also creates a portal near the call once per shift. The portal lasts 45 seconds after a call completion. After healing a hero, Malova also reveals the stats of the next call she's assigned to. I don't use her a lot, so we'll just do this. Ooh, another achievement. Oh shit. Ah shit, they want me to fucking hack again. This is bullshit. Gay. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I need 2 of them or something. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna get 2. What the fuck? I guess I just don't have enough sauce to make that shit shake. I don't get it. Like, how are we gonna figure this shit out? Yeah, I don't know if I have the brain power to figure this shit out. I don't know. My puzzle skills may have left me out to dry right here. Let's see. Maybe I can do this. Maybe there's something I need to do over here. I don't know.
Just a little longer.
Okay, up, left, right. I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this. Like, I really don't. Extremely confused. Yeah. Like, I don't get it. I don't get how we're supposed to turn this over here. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? I don't know. This is insane. Damn. I just don't. I'm at a loss. Legitly at a loss with this puzzle. And I'm like, and it's getting laid. My head is like, fuck. I just don't know. All I can really think about doing is fucking around with shit that I've already fucked around with. Oh, okay, so that does change it. So what the hell are we trying to do to get it to change one more time is the question. Oh, maybe I need to go over here and get that char. Oh. How the hell do I power up on that shit? I don't know. Keep on saying this shit. I might just have to look up the goddamn puzzle at this point. I have no idea. Like, this shit is throwing me for a fucking loop. Yeah, I might just have to look up the puzzle. I think we're in chapter 5. Let me see if I can find this shit. Let's see if they actually have this shit. I can't stand these fucking puzzles. Damn, it looks like it doesn't even have it, and I don't even feel like looking through all this shit. Yikes. Yikes, we might be cooked. We might be straight up filtered by this puzzle. Insane. Insane in the motherfucking membrane. No kizzy. Niggas are just gonna have to fuck around and play with this shit. I just don't know what else I can do to this shit. Only thing I can think about is maybe getting charged up like that. Now what? Oh. I think I somewhat see what I might have to do. I'm just way too tired to do this shit. But I think I know what it wants me to do. Okay. There we go. Oh, fuck. What was it? It was down, left, right, wasn't it? Down, left, right, or up, left, right. Okay, there we go. That took way too long, but we figured it out. Holy shit. I don't want them to throw any more hacking shit to me, goddammit. I was too lazy to even fucking look up the damn guide, right? Holy shit. Don't ask me to hack no more shit. Stop the red ring. The tiny vial could destroy the entire city. Fly the serum into the ocean. Oh, let's try that.
Scientists, no spilled serum. Got it?
Oh, she did it.
Like I said, I just need me ringer.
Right behind you.
Okay.
We've got several lootings in progress, and our guys are getting overwhelmed.
Z team to provide backup to A teams and shutting down. Oh, let me
Ski masks and robbing banks.
upgrade this shit.
Where's the originality?
Ah, shut up. It's like the go-to Black Hat activity.
And besides burning all those shitty candles your aunties gave you.
Let's give her fuck it, some combat. Okay. To provide backup to A teams and shutting down them all. Help apprehend the thieves. Okay, assist in evacuating all citizens. So this.
Alright, I'm on it.
We needed another backup dancer. So.
Hey, when assigned to a call, Prism duplicates the hero to her left, placing the illusion in an empty slot. Okay. Never seen her do that shit before, but I guess that's something she can do.
Prince of Darkness returns Fane's feelings by now.
Oh, let's see how this one did. Oh, we failed it. I knew we were probably gonna fail it because of
shit to do.
That dude. Because of Gollum. My daughter was out with friends on the beach, and I haven't heard from her. I'm worried sick. High priority search and rescue. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just send these two people. Fuck it.
Genuinely terrifying.
Right back at you, mate.
Dude, we're sandwiched in here. I can't feel my...
A major multi-car pileup has created a severe blockage. Remove the civilian safety. Okay, so this guy, and let's bring this guy.
Fucking rocks.
Let's see how we did with this shit. Okay, 70%. How did that go? Yeah, don't hold me. Let's go. Get in there.
Baby. Yeah, today and every day.
Okay, let's let this shit rest up.
Those menaces are at it again. Their e-bikes and fireworks.
Catch up to the use on e-bikes. Convince them to surrender. Okay, let's do this.
Swift as the night. Sharp as my knife.
Hopefully they don't have me trying to hack no shit. Okay, search the... Where should we start? Search the beach. I don't know. Oh, no. Shove them through a portal. Fuck it. Oh, it worked. There we go.
I fear the teenagers were mocking me.
Well, you're not exactly cool, man.
Impossible.
Okay.
My body temperature is always properly regulated.
You know what?
Fuck,
you're so right.
Oh my god, they're making me hack some shit. Fuck it. This game is torturing your boy Siggs now. This shit is starting to piss me off now. Of course.
Shit.
Oh, at least now we have a way of killing these things.
Get it together.
Oh shit, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Oh, let me do this. There we go. Oh my gosh. So annoying. All right. Not gonna lie, this shit is feeling like a damn job. Shit. 60%. Damn, now they're hoeing me too. Yeah, this shift didn't go too best. Didn't go too good. Not the best
I've lost contact with the tower. It's pitch black out here. I cannot land this thing. Help?
Oh, did we make it? Oh, I think we made it, yeah. That wasn't too bad.
Looking good out there.
Can't complain.
I know this sounds crazy, but can you guys catch this thing in the air?
Ooh. How the hell are we gonna catch this thing in the air? What the fuck?
Well, you could catch the plane on the ground. Sounds dangerous, but I think you guys can handle it.
Take a risk and utilize the ground team. Light care. Okay, so I guess we're gonna need people with strength.
Get dusted.
Fuck it.
Quite the odd couple.
Humans are fascinating. They cannot fly.
Ooh, Invisibit. What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
Flying fucking slaps. Can you blame them for trying?
But their feeble bodies were meant for gentler activities, such
Fuck
as
it, we'll up the
walking
intellect.
and lying down.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the passion? The danger?
I suppose their futile efforts to become more than they are is admirable.
Their futile efforts to become more than what they are. Holy shit. Yeah, catch the plane, I guess. That's all we could really have them do. All these motherfuckers better be able to catch that shit at this point. Oh, they were. Thank God. Get a little bit more time out of this shit.
My mother lives in the Parkwood senior community, and she hasn't answered her phone since the blackout.
Go door to door in the senior community. Reassure the residents that all is well. Be prepared to provide medical assistance. So maybe this bitch, she knows a little bit of medical shit, and we'll also send her, I
Nothing
guess.
beats the original, but this will
Hopefully
have
she'll be able to get it done. Aw, shit.
The power's back on, but the refinery is still in a shit state. Can you lend a
Workers
hand?
need help repairing the refinery. Haul the damage out of the way. Damn. Any delays? Okay. Damn. I guess we can only really send this motherfucker.
You're not gonna like what you see anyway.
Fuck it. Let's see how she does. And then I'm okay with failing that one. I don't give a shit.
Hello. My baby brother ate my mommy and daddy.
Calm the superpowered baby out of his tantrum. Rescue the parents out of the pocket dimension. Holy shit.
Anything
Hopefully
can
they
happen
should
in a
work.
blackout. Mostly, like, bad shit, though.
God damn it. The Red Ring's stealing shipments right off the train. We're not equipped to stop them.
Red Ring?
Secure the stolen
Fuck 'em up for
shipments.
me, yeah.
Defeat the Red Ring goons. Okay. Fuck it. Hopefully this shift will be over with soon.
The shift gave me carpal tunnel.
Yeah, I mean,
Would
yeah,
have
I
guessed
agree
yours
on that.
cranking it would get you there first.
Oh, yeah, we did a good one
Probably
here.
A combo type deal.
Not bad. All right. 24%. Oh, we got it on a 24%. Wow. My lucky day.
On to the next one.
Insane. Let's see how this one went. 82%? We better hit that shit. Yeah.
Another day saved by me, Phenomena Man.
Phenomena Man. All right. Damn. What are we gonna do? Let's do combat, I guess. Yeah, combat. Next, we'll do mobility. Oh, okay. 71%. Don't hoe me. Oh, yeah, they got it. Not bad. Yeah, I think we're starting to get the hang of this shit.
Fuck yeah. Get it.
Okay, let's give Invisibitch. Just do some more charisma, fuck it. Damn, this nigga got 2 skills. Give him some vigor in this, fuck it. This guy, let's... Honestly... This will be the one guy where I'm not even trying to, like, make him balanced. I'm just like, fuck it. Actually, I'll give him mobility. Why not? Even though he's a short guy. I don't see how his little legs are going to be mobile. There we go. Only 3 failures? Not bad. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Healing injury? That's what's up. And we get a random point? Okay. Choose one hero to get the vigor skill upgrade. I guess we can add it to someone who doesn't have it, honestly. I'm gonna give it to Coop. That bitch been going off. All right, let's get it.
Is that for drinks? I only heard about kryptonite.
Somebody got banned. Nice. Let's go to the sardine. Or are you banned from that one too? Shut up.
All right, good week, everybody. See you all on Monday. I mean, the sardines of Villain Bar, not sure I'd...
1 second. This shit is insane.
Fit in.
Just go dress like that. Everyone will just think you're a pervert.
Yeah, all right.
Fuck yeah, Bobby boy! Fucking go, literally.
I am reasonably excited!
I can hear your heartbeat. Sound like a fart on a car seat. And I can read your mind. You wanna fall in love and eat pizza all the time.
Why are you out here?
Too damn big.
Well, you want a drink?
Sure.
You want 2?
Sure.
Hell is 2 drinks gonna do to this guy?
Creep.
Creep?
I don't know you, and I don't like not knowing people.
Well, you won't like knowing him. He's the biggest perv west of the LA River. And he's with us.
She's joking.
Yeah, that's my Invisibitch.
But if you do go jerking off in the bathroom, you make it my business.
That's, I don't want to be in that business.
Weak mech. Weak mech. Weak tech. Oh, damn, you're just a little hoe. This Invisibitch, she's a scallywag. I don't know I like her hanging out in places like this. Definitely seems like she's for the streets.
I look good, feel better. I gotta ask, just for the record. How I look.
Everybody's just bumping into his little bitch ass.
If you could, how I look bad.
Buy me a drink.
Is this for all the strings you had to pull to get me in here?
You got me Sour Patch Kids on our first date. I figure whiskey makes sense for the second. Third date, you can buy me dinner. Nothing too filling though, just in case.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. I hadn't been to the movies in a while. I had a good time.
You had a good time eating popcorn too loud while I sat silently next to you?
The silence was the best part.
You might like me loud sometime.
This bitch. I don't know, you yap a lot.
Okay, Catch on quick.
Definitely was a sexual innuendo. That's what I'm saying. So we didn't smash after taking her out to the movies.
Make it 5.
This bitch.
5 fancy whiskeys? No. 9 shitty whiskeys.
Good lad. We should have invited him earlier.
Well, you thought he was a fucking knock. Never said that. Said he reminded me of my ex, and he's got buzzkill ass energy.
Next round's on me.
Never mind. Kick him out.
Cheers.
This nigga.
Excuse me.
Thankful that our breakup has given me time to learn about myself.
Oh, this nigga.
Fortunately, what I've learned is that I hate me.
Huh. Wow.
Look, be honest. Am I going to make a fool of myself if I sing Whitney Houston?
Are you Whitney Houston?
Gay.
Then yeah, you will.
Fuck.
Flom gay. Like I said, this bitch Coop is on one.
Refill here, Coop?
You don't need to bribe me anymore. I'm in your debt now.
Oh shit.
Ever need somebody removed?
Hey, that's why I like this bitch. She don't be yapping too much. She just do what I tell her to.
You can't have that outside.
I quit fucking being a bitch.
Fine.
That nigga just ate the whole cup. Nah, don't sit next to that bitch. Please don't. Yes. I do not want to hear her yap. Girl power, she's whooping his ass.
They can still smell the hero on you. You're the enemy.
I bought them drinks. What else do they want?
You can buy them drinks. You can make sure they don't get fired.
Cares what they
line
think.
them up and blow them one by one, but they're still gonna think you might be the hero that fucked up their life.
Is she speaking from experience?
Think about much when I blow 'em. But I hear what you're saying. I'd argue they fucked up their own lives being criminals.
Yes.
See, that's snark shit. Just tell
That's
them
the
who you
truth.
are. What are the odds that you busted any of them anyway?
Oh, so you did bust some of them. Pause. Oh shit, is this like a time? Are we gonna have to do some input this time? Oh, it was him. Oh wow, so he can do like the Human Torch flame on type shit. Okay. Yeah, stand down immediately.
And I won't have to hurt you.
Uh-oh. Holy cinematic. Uh-oh. Mobile Suit Gundam. Damn! Damn!
My name's Robert.
Okay, now I see why. Damn! Cut off his fingers. Holy shit.
I have no hopes, I have no dreams, and a tiny little beam, and it doesn't even function anyway. Because I never got its function.
He's cooking your ass. He's cooking your ass.
There was this incident in crypto where he was fucking with me, and I kinda...
I've been dealing with that whistly ass tooth because of you.
Well, it was self-inflicted, but I'm not sure he'll see it that way. So, you can see why I'm worried about getting incinerated.
We all pay for who we used to be. The sooner you get it over with, the sooner we get a fresh start.
You heard me when I said incinerated, right?
Who let a loser-ass bitch of a hero into our supervillain bar?
Oh, this motherfucker.
Do I look like a bitch? Don't answer
Yes.
that. Fuck.
Yes.
Is he big? He's got big guy voice.
Some parts of him are big.
All right, from now on, team drinks are exclusively at Chili's.
Are you lost or something, bitch? Or you trying to get fucked up? A lot of bars around here, fool. Why'd you pick this one? You got a death wish, homie?
Well, since you twisted my arm.
No one's talking to you.
Oh, hell no. Oh, we're gonna have to get right with this nigga.
They can reach your dick.
There's some people that want to talk to you, this a bitch.
Oh. And he's gripping your bitch up? Yeah, you gotta do something. I mean, this nigga doesn't even have power. It seems like this thing. Oh, damn, he's got his hands on your biatch. Oh, wow. Weak. Weak as fuck. Terrible. Pathetic. Where's the rest of the squad at? Oh, okay. They came in and saved the day. Yeah, oof. How pathetic. Oh, damn. They all got their ass whooped. It looked like they got their ass
I am
whooped.
happy to provide these inauthentic Mexican calories for the team to recharge after battle.
Woo! After battle, yeah. Yeah, bitch got Diablo sauce. Or did she just put blood on there? Oh, shit. Damn. Not expecting that. Get that bitch off me. Oh, so now we see her, what her power is. Holy shit.
No,
that was actually pretty funny. That bitch said, "What you mean temporarily? You blind forever."
It's the same shit anyway. Literally everything at this place is just a remix of the same 5 ingredients. Hot sauce? You drunk or concussed?
I'd go with both. Or do some friendly fire.
Yeah. Oh, be careful. Oh. Damn. Oh, shit.
Sorry, boy.
Yeah, one around Johnny Cage and niggas.
You wash your hands after touching all them filthy nutsacks?
Nope.
Thought he seemed salty.
Oh, shit. Pause.
Ooh, there she is. Thanks, babes. Sauce it up for me and everything.
I can't stand this bitch. This Alana Pierce bitch. Oh, of course, now it's gonna... Oh, he bit off somebody's fingers? Oh, yeah, hopefully this bitch will save me. Please save me. Coop, save me, please! This lizard nigga's about to fuck me up. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Damn, bitch, you in there throwing up, Coop, and I had so much faith in you.
Love this!
It is kind of cool to see, like, their powers. You never really get to see their powers, only in these cutscenes. Oh, damn, this bitch is getting drunk. So we're, like, literally trying to kill these guys. Yeah, nut punch. Got his ass. The nut elbow. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Broke his arms. Holy shit.
Both arms? Y'all are fucked up.
Weird thing is how easy it was.
Yeah.
This churro isn't as soft as his noodle arms.
Maybe give us a heads up next time you want to start a fight. I want another drink.
Your
I wanted
heroes
another
know.
drink.
Heroes don't start fights.
Yeah,
You
they finish them. Yep. So corny.
Well, not many finish fights against the Red Ring.
Yeah, how do you have beef with them, Mr. Dispatcher?
Yeah, we know this Robert guy is a front. Who are you? Really?
Do I tell him? I know some of you guys aren't even paying attention. Do I tell him? Do I just go ahead and tell him I'm Mega Man? Do I tell him I'm Mega Man? Do I not tell him I'm Mega Man? Do I keep it a secret? I think it might tell him. I think it might benefit not to tell him, though. I feel like he'll probably bite me in the ass, right? This is the last call, right? I'm gonna give it like a 10 seconds. Be a man. I tell him. This could be a bonding moment. Fuck it. I'll let him know. Fuck it. I'll make him in.
It's front. This guy, Robert, is a mask. He's not real.
He's not gonna like this shit.
He's the guy who sits behind his desk, biding his time, dreaming of the day he gets back in the fight. I haven't told you who I was because I'm kind of starting to like you all, and I'm not sure you're gonna like the real me. But the difference between this team getting by and this team being great is trust.
Wow.
So you should get
heavy.
To know the real me.
Somebody's gonna punch the shit out of him.
I'm Mecha Man.
Yeah,
no
bitches.
fucking way. Can't be.
Could be. That's like a real superhero.
It is you. Little shit.
Listen, it was an accident. I didn't mean to cut off your fingers. Hey, shout out to Golem. Yeah, handle this lightweight nigga. Handle this lightweight. Yeah, stop, little nigga. Yeah, stop.
It's just a little water, dude. Come on.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you fucking fuckers.
Well, boy said I called it. Yeah, you did. You did call that he could do that shit to Flame On.
Fucking loser.
You did call that, Sponge Leader.
Thanks.
Yeah, what a fucking loser. What a gay.
Yup. Thanks for the drink.
So, I expected to be burnt to a crisp by now, and I didn't plan any of this next part. Anybody else got something to say?
He's gonna punch him in the dick.
My name's Courtney.
Oh, Invisibitch.
Nice to meet you, Courtney.
I'll call you Invisibitch.
Catan-Ur was the name given to me on my planet. When I first
Catan-Ur.
arrived on Earth, the ladies at the Nordstrom rack I worked at called me Dumpy due to my large posterior.
Nordstrom rack.
Call me either.
Janelle.
I'm
Janelle. Alice. Oh. Bruno. Oh, okay.
Your last name's Gibb?
My name's Colum.
Colum.
So, what now? Orgy time?
Right.
Yeah.
Make a fuego sauce and ask.
I don't know about all that, but Invisibitch.
Good point.
We going back to the spot. I'm seeing what that throat do. Yeah, y'all dip. Come on, Invisibitch. Let's disappear. Wink, wink. Yeah, Zeglutz Maximus. Yeah, that's like a real superhero. Told the truth. Wow. Okay, we told the truth. All right, not bad. It's 4:26, just in time. God damn it. But now we got to see what everyone else did compared to what we did. God damn it. Or maybe there's like a. Yeah, let's see what everyone else did.
Sounds like hip hop.
Okay, 85% of the players told the Z team you were Mega Man. Wow, I was thinking about lying. I'm not gonna lie. See, telling the truth goes a long way. I mean, I almost got cooked alive. 93% of the players told Invisigal they had a good time. Okay.
I can't change. I tried to tell you about you.
42% of the players told Chase they would kill Child. You and 79% of players held your own against the Red Ring. Okay, you and 74% of players saved the Torrance Middle School. Damn, so 20% got filtered. You and 51% of the players chose to send the ground team to the rescue. Okay. Your most sent hero was a Coop. Yep. Your overall call success was in the 10th percentile. Yeah, I did good. You activated a hero's power 33 times.
My name's Robert.
I'm a bitch. My name's Robert.
I'm a bitch. Yeah, I'm a bitch.
Okay, is it saving? Yeah, it saved it. Is it going to automatically start the next episode? Because if so, I need to exit out of that shit. I did ask Called it around the workout scene that you and the Flame Dude fought in the flashback. Yeah, you did. That you did. Okay. Okay. Well, let's exit to the main menu. You guys already know what time it is, right? We've been here before. God damn it. Shout out to you guys. You know, I already say it all the time. Shout out to Curry Cosmos, Sponge Leader, right? The people that made it to the end of the stream. You guys already know what time it is, man. Appreciate you guys coming through, listening to your boy Six Yap, staying to the end, seeing the game and whatnot, seeing the gameplay. The real ones make it to the end for the gameplay. The game defo earned my money at some point. Guess Six Gun did his influencing job. Yeah, you know, on my e-boy shit. Shout out to Alt Lockett. He was like, yeah, I'm in here too. My brother. Yeah, shout out to all you guys, man. I really do appreciate you guys. You know, like I say all the time, entertaining the yapping and whatnot, man. The best community on YouTube. You guys already know, and we're only growing in size, right? Pause. I'm probably not gonna go live. You guys already know on Thursday, right? Unless there's like a crazy ass crash out, right? Never say never, right? But you already know I'll probably be back on Friday. And we'll probably be listening to the Cope Fire podcast. You guys already know what time it is. Come on, you should know this. Oh shit, I fucked up with that. But anyways, either way, it's been your boy Sigs and Serial. Until next time, peace.